Hold on a minute. I'm realizing I am dumb for a certain thing. Hold on. Loon is counting his brain cells on one hand because that is the low account. Hold on. Yo, what's up? Oh, you know, I was lamenting stuff about my internet being my internet for a while there. Hence, this stream was supposed to be one of the quicker startsies because fun. But no, for some reason my internet decided to, even after a reboot, be my internet, and decided death was the desirable option for itself. And then it decided to eventually come back and announce it. Jesus Christ. No joke, I was super confused because I don't have the text-to-speech programs turned on, so I was really confused, A, as to why there was a Korean voice, and B, why it wasn't a voice of mine. Hi everyone, how we doing? For all you know, I'm naked down here. I'm not, but that's only if you believe my words. How's everyone doing? Is life treating you well? Is life treating you horribly? Is life treating you somewhere in the middle? Does you guys value free will? What if I took some of that? What if I took some agency, choice, and will away from you? Do you want accessibility to choice, or do you want me to make a decision here? Or do you just enjoy some pound of brownies? Oh my god. Oh, that makes me feel a certain way on my insides. Why am I naked? I said I'm only naked as far as you know. Look, Zora, we'll get to the corner eventually. That's the thing. Because usually we take a vote on which corner I go into, but how about, do we still want to vote, or I have a D4 here that I could roll. And if I roll this, we could use this to determine what corner I go into. Top left being 1, top right being 2, but 3, and then 4, you know? We roll for it? We roll for it? Do I have a shirt but no pants? I haven't. Roll for it. Roll for it. I love the gambling addicts we have here. I guess we are players of Limbus. I guess that is, yeah, gambling. Which, by the way, I'm. Come on, head tilt further. Look, I know people keep telling me to save that stuff, but God, my don't pull. Yeah, I've heard he's not good. But I did want to do. But I want to put. Hold. Rolling. Well, that's just boring. No. Yeah, well, that's just boring. Ow, I punched my crotch. Don't ask why I did that. Come on, head. When did I say come on, head? Did I say that now, or is that just something you baited me into saying? Don't pull for him. Oh, no, I wasn't going to pull for him. Consider... Correct me if I'm wrong. Hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this one literally better? I've been told this is a good one, especially for a 2-0, or for a 2, for... Can we describe Limbus rarities as baseline is O, baseline is ooh, and, yeah, the 2 is ooh, and the last one is ooh. Can we... The ooh, not the oh. Gotcha. God, I'm going to hate that I'm making this a standard for myself, but I'm going to do the best to bake it into my brain. Oh. I'm going to do the best to bake that into my brain. Hold on. Where's the back button? This is the back button. Call all rarities nails? That's not as fun. I'd rather just go ooh. Because, yeah, I know this one is effectively just nah. I know nothing about this one, and I know this is just everything. Because he hit and has to kill your teammates for more damage. What the heck? That feels incredibly specific of a team you'd have to build around him. That sounds incredibly specific. You post Ryoshi. I feel like you post Ryoshi very frequently in just existence. The second one, the Munchland. Never pull on standard, but the random is fun. Do not ever... Oh, right, sorry, I need to turn on text-to-speech programs. Everyone tell me what to do. I won't be able to hear real quick. Is that one cool? You know what? Screw it. We'll put at least a couple into here. Hold on. Where is folder? Scripts. All right. Oh wait, I can turn on the regular one here. Hold on. That's the wrong. Does that one work? I don't even know. Can I highlight delete? Nope. This man. Okay, hold on. Can we do that? Oh god, the flashing. For no, go for priest. Wait, what? Go for priest? What about priest? Sorry, when did we get religious? When did we get religious up in here? Why are we priesting? We can sacrifice for damage. Depends on team stuff, I guess. Where the? There you are. Oh. Oh, fun. That. Do this. Hold on. Alright, the basic chat code is active. Now I need to turn my mods on real quick. Hold on. There. And there. Ferret, give me a vocal test. I must make sure you are working. And boop. Sorry, I would have had these on earlier, but I was busy fantasizing about Mortal Kombat fatalities in 9. Sorry, that was slightly delayed, but yeah, I guess the point goes. I was busy fantasizing about a combination of Mortal Kombat fatalities and my internet providers. The two are not connected, at all, whatsoever. Most busted bleed. I enjoy bleed. I do enjoy bleeding. That was one of my favorite things in, library. I did enjoy bleed in library. Or the blade meta currently. So, I enjoy blood. I enjoy a lot of blood. Blood is a tasty thing, assuming you have the proper acquired taste for it. Oh, that's the Windows key. That. All right, that, and all the text-to-speech. Can I get chat attempting to either make? If you are not a member, just make emotes and try and make sounds happen. If you are a member, attempt to speak, because I need to make sure all the codes are working. Well, it appears it said it was ignored, so it's at least recognizing that words are being typed. Wawa is not fated, but I guess in the meantime,
pull only on blood fiends.
Pull only on blood fiends. You got it, doy.
Let's go gambling for priest, Gregor.
You know what, Gamba? That seems like a relatively boring and regular color. Wow, that was very. That.
워프 열차라는 거 생각보다 좁던데요?
Well, the Gamba appears to have nothing. On the bright side, that is the first Honglu I've gotten. That is the first Honglu I have gotten. And actually, wait, this is the second Warp Corp. That's a. Hold on. What? I thought it would be bottom right. Honglu's got. Well, here's the thing. He can kind of go alongside the Warp Otis. So, there is at least some level of combined heritage synergy with what I already have. Also, time to make poor life decisions. I didn't click the right extract, right? Hold on. I just had the... Did I click on the right extract? I very well could have missed. Wow, that is... How unlucky are... Literally one! Literally one!
네, 저는 선배가 아니잖아. 뭐야?
Man, this is a... one more. I have enough for one more. I do have enough for one more. Do I Gamba or do I not Gamba? The idea unless you're using an N-Corp team. Fun! Please, you know my luck already? My luck previously has been amazing. This is kind of just equaling out. My luck previously has been quite good, actually. Quite decent, I should say. Someone throw funds? I mean, look, I guess I could have the stipulation. If you super chat with the stipulation in there, this money is for Gamba, I will do it for the Gamba. If you put the stipulation of this money goes to Gamba and only Gamba, I will abide by that. I realize now that's a way for me to very quickly go very negative simply because of the cut YouTube take. Ah, screw it, I'm committed. Hold on, 1 second. Gamba, what you alone say don't pull? Well, we'll see if you alone say don't pull. We will see if you stand alone, or do you stand with more? Okay, immediate one note. You stand not alone, but you stand. You stand with the buddy system. I'm presuming the other one is Furret. Because Furret is usually the one who has his head screwed on straight when it comes to Gamba logic. I see what the people want. I see what the people want. Asking if the grass is green. Well, hey, 25% of people think the grass is not green. Wild progress is coming. Yes, it is. Potentially. But also, 9... That sound effect played before I saw the live chat message! Well, I think we know where this go. Oh, well, sorry. There was another one voted to know. 69 and 30, that hidden 1% is really an enigma. Extract again! Let's see. Oh my, yes. The one more. Wait, is that? Oh, is that Eagle? I was gonna say. Or is that? Oh. Oh. Well then. What? Wow. Wow, wow! And it's a... Yes, look, yes. She's hot. Yes. Yes, she is. Well. Oh, and we have more goop smell. It's also a bleed. Man, if only I got any of the other bleed stuff. Now, this also leads to an interesting little conundrum that I was going to have... 1 second, hold on. This, yeah, clear out all of this. Hold on. Squality. Yes, words. This is worth it. You may say it is worth it, yes. I am not one to disagree. It is just a far cry from my normal luck. Yeah, may as well. First things first. Nope, wrong click. Wrong click type. May as well. Oh yeah, what do you even do? Gain charge. Gain charge barrier. Inflict rupture, gain charge barrier. Jesus, White Knight, shut the hell up! And nope, stop, wrong clicky. You clicky there, you go to here. And yeah, God, she is stacked out. God, she Ryoshi is just the eagle. Jump scare? Yeah, no. 1 in 16 for the sound effects. Why do you only get White Knight? It's a sign. Oh, yeah, she is the one who is getting eagle stacked. What does this one even take to... Powder attack way, max 2 again, highest was a +1.
Okay, so most charge IDS only spent their charge with their skill 3 SO IDK of W Corp Hong Lu is one of them, but some charge IDs are really bad without up T3I.
Up T3I? Wait, did it move? It sounded like it said up to 3I, like it shifted the IE to the other end. Hong Lu is one of the... No, he spent it at 2. He spent it on his second. Oh, no, it doesn't spend it, just at 10 plus gain barrier. That is a consume all charge, count to apply consume charge count, divided by 2 charge barrier, rounded down. I mean, also to be in some level of defense, she gives the additional warp barrier, because I have uptied her once, yeah. Also, I've been doing some of the daily stuff just for the sake of getting some of the uptie juice. Now, the question is... Oh, we're gonna have a new one. Hold on, this is just the sake of clearing it out. What do you even... Okay, bleed. Inflict 1 plus coin drop. Okay. Let's go give more people shield. Yeah, so I did... Whatchamacallit? I did uptie her once. Now the question is, do I put... Because there is starting to be some level of charge synergy here, is he better or worse? She actually tends to do decently as a... Because I know it has been point... Ugh. You know, very fair. I get... Does coin drop just remove coin? Has plus coin. Ugh. Actually good. He's actually good trust. Wasn't there a literal worst thing or a little bit uppy? Been looking at ideas and such. There was gambling because I started with over 4,000 of this. And I have put in the stipulation that if you put in your super chat, this is for Gamba, I will abide by however much. God, if... Oh boy. Drops coin power by 1. Oh, okay. All coin... Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. What did I get from the Gamba? This... And this. Not a whole lot. We got something to make someone happy. So currently, I mean, I don't think team comp matters overwhelmingly much at this point. It is a lot. No, it's not a lot, but it's quality over quantity. Huh. So my current thing that I'm wondering is Bop still probably my best team. The only thing that I could think of was, again, there's a little bit of... Because what do you even... Oopsie. What do you even do for the sake of... on use, gain 2 charge. Yeah, you're the one that consume... at 4 more charge, base power 1, at 6 or more charge, on hit, gain more charge, do a bunch of charge, consume 6 charge. Yeah, she just uses it here. Okay. Do you want to do single pulls? No! Because look, I may not be a gacha aficionada, but I know enough to know single pulls are as terrible as any singular lonesome turd on a plate that you're expected to eat. On use, consume charge, count self, gain base power. If unit consume charge, count, apply charge, remember yourself to 2, and 2 other ally. Well, this doesn't really synergize, but it also... Does this give charge to other people? On a game one charge inflicted by... I don't know. And 3 egos from single pulls. Here's the thing. I'm just gonna say no for now. Would life hold the... You did an hour... No, that is one thing I will not do simply for the sake of... Wait, what are you? Yeah, what are you? Yeah, you are just very base. You are very base at the moment. What? Contempt Awe is pretty... Wait, Contempt Awe? What? What? Oh, fun.
Please here summarize for the, then W Corp Europe outage gives all other charges to the allies with the least charge. Like that dynasty... this includes say includes people with like 0 charge that can't use charge, so she can then only support Hong, when he has 0. Sick.
How many extra? For it? How much cocaine did you do before this stream? Why are you stuttering so much? What does this one actually cost to use? Oh my god, that you had a stroke? I think you had some cocaine! Cause that was... Well then. Having an interesting time. Look, it's one of those... No, wait. Get the other mods in here. We need to hear the other voices. We need to hear the other deranged voices. in her skill 3. What is... skill 3, to serve on the Hyatt, and allies with charge, apply load equal to charge. What the hell does load do? What? She puts her load on her teammate who is deserving. On use and consume charge, consume 50. On use consume 15 charge. Count to gain coin power. Load is the buff. What does load do? I do not understand. Wait, pass. Oh no, those are passives, not. God damn it. What do be load do? I can. That is not as apparent as you would think. That is not as apparent to me as I would think. Puts a load on team. Yes, well, say whoever. Max value, say attack. Skills that consume charge, deal plus up to 15% damage. If the affected unit is W core, deal plus 5 damage for every value Oh! Okay then. Well, nope, it just seems to give more damage. More damage. Apparently, I felt we needed to wait. Apparently, whatever thing fur it had that made the stroke happen, it's apparently affected me. Considering I was assuming it was cocaine, that's not a good thing to put on myself. I did not do any cocaine. Helps WCO units a lot. Well, now I have another one, if I ever so desire to do anything with it. Crazy day. I don't have anywhere near as impressive of a beard as that, man. Yeah, no, I also love how Don Quixote is the only one, like, I have nothing for. Ryoshu, no, Ryoshu, Rodia. Sorry, I keep hearing Ryoshu's name in the Rodia. God, brain. Do I enjoy parasocialism? Look, you've infected my brain with Ryoshu that I've forgotten Rodian. Don Quixote. That's what I thought the name was before I saw it spelled out. That's what I thought the name. I didn't think it was a name. I thought it was a weird saying. Yeah, Don Quixote is the only one who I have nothing for. I did manage to get a freaking. She was the first eagle I got, and I've gotten nothing else for her. Marsalt also has no idea. Yeah, but he's kind of forgettable, so I don't count his existence. Actually, yeah, he's gotten literally nothing. Look, he's French, so he doesn't exist. Look, I will say, at least he beats the stereotype. I don't see this man waving the white flag anytime soon. He would more certainly wear a wave a red flag dyed in the blood of his enemies, looking like it. Don't diss him. Look, I can't diss what hasn't even made an impression on me. I'm just saying that how it is. There has been no impression made. There's nothing there for me to be attached to. I'm yelling really loudly into my microphone. My voice is perpetually going upward. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that right-click is not the way back. One of the best ones? Well, if only he had anything other on him that was a usable thing. Oh, which message? Hongle? Wow, really? Is this team just random? It's what I have managed to acquire, is what it is. There is no thought behind it. It is whatever I have managed to acquire from the polls, which is not very synergistic. Most efficient.
Remember the S needs to be lowercase for it to have a chance.
Recharge you. I mean, look, I very well. Technically, I could. If I used this tab. And remember, it's only at a 1 in 4 for Limbus streams. Why is YouTube censoring you? Censor the manager needs bamboo-headed Wow.
시간에 보고서 정리나 도와줘.
Is bamboo a slur somewhere? Either way. Where do we leave off? Right at the dungeon. The dungeon is where we... Level 30! I think it's a plant. You never know! You never know, because there are some words that I am just like, how in the hell is that a slur? For example, the animal raccoon has a slur baked into its name if you tear it apart into half and half, and I would never have guessed that. I have... A very serious slur. The censor hammer... It's hammer time for your words, I guess. Yeah, the hammer is very active right now. Either way. Let's see, we've had approximately a half-hour preamble. Approximately. Right, I literally just asked if I Me brain no work very fast. Me brain work very slow. Hold on. Oh. The horse, yeah, horse girl racing. Yes, I know the horse girl racing thing. Half-hour pre-ramble. Oh yeah, well it was also Gamba. Bam is Bruce like for idiot? Maybe that Bam? Really? Should be fine. I mean, 25. A part of me. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna. I just want to. I don't know why 25 I don't like as much as 26. Everything is slang. Everything feels like it's becoming a slur slowly. I think this is one of the weirdest ones to me. This is okay. Not even. It's not exactly weird, but I'm a little bit It's concerning that we are getting to this point. How is it? How do I want? No, that's great. The fact that nowadays, in certain ways, and I'm probably gonna offend some people just for saying this, why are we seemingly treating Hitler like Voldemort in the sense of people just straight up don't want to say his name? He's a historical figure. He's a horrible historical figure. But why are we?
Both of them birthday tomorrow.
But why are we treating him straight up like Voldemort, where people are afraid to say his name? Like, is his name alone just so terrible to say when referencing the figure? What are the
Greetings,
He hell shall not be named. Yeah, that.
Harmony. Lil Kobold.
Anyway, I'm gonna level while that greeting is going.
Minidan, Zack Arrow, Lukey, Plogus, Screens, 987.
Ferd,
Heideki.
Ferd, I know for you it is different because there is a very, you know, you have growing up there is probably going to be a bit different, and that was the wrong button. But I don't know. I feel it's bad to give even such the name that much, Mr. But I don't know. I just feel it's a bad thing to try and. It almost feels like we're trying to forget him at that point. Which is not a good thing. I get that we'd probably want to forget that point of history, but history is important to remember because, you know, you learn from it, and if terrible things happen at one point, you want to be like, what led to this, and then not repeat them. You know, I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one. And it was basically completely extinct from that. I mean, I get that maybe it's a little different in the country where he rose to power and nearly conquered all of Europe. But I don't feel it's a good thing to fear even speaking the name. It's a historical figure. We need to be able to in Germany. I mean, okay, this is an actual thing. I read an article, and this is just, God, we're branching lightly into politicism here. But when Elon Musk allegedly did the Hitler salute on stage, I thought I read somewhere that he would have been arrested if he did that. Like, he would have spent time in jail if he did that in Germany. I may have misread that, or, you know, this could have been a quick article that came up and I saw. That was a big scale. I figured as much because that is, yeah, yeah. I don't want to delve too deeply into that topic because I am not informed on a lot of stuff, but I thought I read somewhere he legit would have spent like something like a few years in prison if he did that in Germany. See people have his flag. Actually, I will say on another hand, I feel bad for the actual use of the swastika that kind of got ruined. That one I kind of understand why you can't trust that one anymore, but it had its own purpose beforehand. At that point, it's just upsetting that he perverted the symbol. Because what was the swastika used for before he ruined it for the entirety of the world? Yeah, I don't want to, but his coordination is horrible. For the Elon, there have been, yeah, that does not surprise me. So, yeah. But extra 6 degrees. Oh, sorry, he's a little cross-eyed because the human, field of vision, where you get the really good vision in the set, you know how human vision is only really good for about a 6-degree angle? His was miscalibrated. Just I are already hearing something very... Yes, welcome to stream where we're discussing Elon Musk and Hitler. Because for some reason this is the... It started with Hitler, and honestly, it's not even for the political stuff. Elon missed the QuickTime event. Yeah, something along those lines. To Snake Boya? Which Snake Boya? I presume that anyone who's in any position of power is a snake. I figured that would be the thing. Average Limbus talk, ironically, not really. Was used a fair amount worldwide until... Yeah, that's what I was saying. What was it beforehand? I'm actually gonna Google what which, again, it's unfortunate that it was perverted and kind of ruined because... I mean, that's a thing.
Greetings. Black, a blob in the internet. Heart of aspiration, raining twos.
Because now there are certain... how many years ago was it where, like, a certain Call of Duty or whatever was removing, like, swastikas from, like, World War II games? Or what games were doing that? I don't know. That's a... thank you, AI overview. Before it was appropriated and distorted by the Nazis, the swastika was an ancient and widely used symbol with positive and religious connotations. It makes you realize what he and the Nazi Party thought of themselves. In various cultures across the world, it's very clearly you can't use that it'll Limbus any ball. Look, maybe balls are in here in the chat, but hey, on the bright side, that man we're talking about did not have plural, only singular.
Greetings, huge order.
Look, the rambling man, look, only I can bring us on this Hitler thing for this however long but pre-chat. Anyway, I brought everyone up to 26, that was the only main thing I wanted to do. But yeah, just... Because I don't know. It's weird that in certain YouTube videos, I sometimes see that name I see Hitler's name get censored, and I'm just like, is it that much of a thing to just say his name? You have a bug persona and look like Gregor. I don't know how to respond to that one, so I'm just gonna say congratulations. That's just one. Censored real identity revealed. Well, wait, isn't censored just a giant dick? Oh no, wait, sorry. That's what I referred to it as. For those who missed Lobotomy Corporation, every time it brought up, I would literally just do this, and I'd say, And if you can't read my lips, or didn't hear the couple of times I missed the censoring, I was just saying penis under that. For the entirety of the time I was playing Lobotomy Corporation. Because he breeds with others, yes, that is a very thing. That is a very thing. God, I've missed the Limbus. I've missed having Limbus in the background in order to yap. I don't know why that just made me chuckle to say out loud. Either way, yeah, we got everyone here. Oh wait, I forgot that other IDs can be screw it, enter. Current average 17. No, the 5 I'll ever use are lower. It does what with employee? Yeah, it's yeah. Oh, fanfic drop. Oh God, please no. Well, you know some people would be into it, but please God, no. No quarter poll? I mean, I polled if I asked if I should do the poll or if I should roll a die for it, and I rolled the die for it, and the die put me in this corner. Are we just with a TV? That one will forever just be there. Forever be in your memory, and you will watch. Yeah, people said they wanted to. Ooh, sorry. The fact that I said ooh when seeing someone on the torture wheel. Interesting.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Left the page, I think about it, got an ad to go to university because they have a 1-up against rivals if you don't get hired 6 months. Oh! What triggered? Oh, hi, Mark? On T4T? What the hell is... what? I don't know what that is, therefore, no. Also, yes, Kanto 3, that is where I am at the moment, and this is likely where we will be until the end of time.
Hired has it.
Oh, hired. God, I forgot to give you the protection. Oh, wait, did I even? Oh, no, I did give you... Did I give you the protection? I don't think I gave you the protection. Did I give Kudo the protection? I can't check now that the code is running. Oh, Team Fortress 2. If I speak my actual opinions out loud, Furrick gets mad at me. So... yeah. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna piss off for it. It was a very okay game that really didn't keep my attention. So I played it a couple of times with some friends. Okay, now for it, you don't have to get upset just because an opinion differs from yours. But it was just like, I mean, I enjoy other. What is it? I mean. It's in the same vein as hero shooters. I enjoy hero shooters that came after it, and I'd argue it was very good for that one. An opinion, thou says. Yes. Trans for trans people who date other trans people. Oh, I mean, my opinion is I'm not really involved in the dating life of other people. Hell, I'm barely involved in my own dating life, but that's beside the point. I mean, people date who they want. I mean, I can understand TF2. I mean, I just realized my D20 was on a nat 1, and I'm concerned as to this omen. Angry employee noises? Okay for it. But I'm just like, it's not... Yeah, I'm not... It's definitely one of those things where I'm just like, people do and date whoever that one, but what does that imply? It implies that my dating life is basically non-existent. Actually, no, yeah, well, also because I can't tell. I probably missed out on some opportunities because of how oblivious I know I can be. Saudi and Effie? They were very nice. Yeah, but there's no dating for 5+ years. I mean, I think I've seen evidence to not back that up, but I mean, I love the conversation over on Twitch. Also on Sinclair so far, he is definitely boy. But competitively, you're going for... I'm sorry. Who else are you beating? That is concerning. But no, genuinely, genuinely, if you want an idea of how oblivious I have literally been alone with a girl who, whatchamacallit, who straight up put my hand upon her chest, and I was still like, okay, but, in the back of my mind. That is the level of obliviousness I have. That is my actual level of obliviousness. Good. Good. I'm not, well, not good, but I'm glad I am not alone. So many sames, so many sames. And for those who have heard the recent story about the psychopath, yes, it is her. The branch facility we entered was as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. Hey, I finally read a line of dialogue! Took your heart because she's dead and it was good. I think if you have calmed yourself down, it's okay. Did you just suckle on the teat of a heart or something, or? I scared a dog to one. I'm fine talking with one, I just... My ability to exist in a social setting comes down to my ability to be jokey. I don't know how to actually do anything about that. Excuse you, what? What? I'm a woman, what's up? Hold on. Damn it, it's been too long since I've collabed with Remy. We need to get the female voices on stream again to terrify people. Don't suckle. You go thump thump and then blood comes out, you know? It's good seasoning. Women are we know they're real, like, because they're real and they terrify you is kind of the thing. That's kind of the thing that goes on for you, you know? Oh my god, there's a ghost in my in my shirt. Prefer being alone. I like to put it this way, and this is just general advice for life, not just for dating. It is be perfectly fine being alone. People, having people, being around people should be something to enhance, but you should be able to be fine being alone. If you give a boy enough estrogen. When's Sinclair gonna pop up on screen? Only heard of those in myths. Oh god. I'm tempted to do a boy or girl poll in chat just to see. Hold on. Hey YouTube, don't you keep these analytics? Prove yourself useful, YouTube. What do my analytics say for this? I forgot I had this tab set to something different. Audience. The last 28 days. 2.1% audience female. God, I need to stream Kirby again because that immediately shoots my female viewership up. Right words am I saying? Oh, that's the words I'm saying. Seems Corpse Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight. Oh god, oh. Ugh. Something appears to be clouding my vision. Go for it. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I remember actually, I think when I played, because I played Kirby in the Forgotten Land some years ago. This was back in the old model times, don't look it up. But I just remember I had a massive spike in both female and Japanese viewers, which was an interesting thing. Oh, right, that's the one thing I would want to have a Switch 2 for, is the increased, whatchamacallit, is not the increase, but the extra stuff for Kirby in the Forgotten Land, because God, I did love that game. I want an excuse to play it more. Yeah, actually, hold on. I mean, I also have my nice little Kirby plush collection and statue collection that is on behind me for Nintendo Switch Sport. It just, I mean, look, it would work on there, but I could just turn on my regular Switch and play Switch Sports, and if I remember, the Elgato is still here. No, I moved some stuff when I did some PC rearranging. Gregor is Gregor gender reserved for Gregor. Very Greg of you. Please stop. It hurts. It hurts so much. Oh, that I was like, why are they sounding like that? Aren't they supposed to be anti-prosthetic? Oh, right. But have I played Limbus Company? I've played both, and they both have Vamasama different appeals.
유저가 고통을 논하는군.
This one speaks of suffering. This guy's in Darkest Dungeon mod. Yeah, well, there's mini stroke. Oh, trust me, there's plenty more where what we do. Yes, God, yes, Gregor. Hold on, just yes, hobo. Yes, blah blah blah. I've been sent the image. We can see it for the moment, and it's gone. I've flashed everyone with that one. It's not the best. Ironic, because I think he said he mentioned that it had just been upgraded relatively recently. I know. Who do you think? Everyone
here is responsible for the cursed knowledge that thou hast bestowed upon me. Everyone here has given me this curse, and thusly I re-bestow the curse upon you.
Actually, you know what? I guess you should call me a Cenobite, because for some I delivered immense pain, and the others I delivered immense pleasure. I doubt there's an in-between. Ow, why do I keep accidentally just... never mind. Is there a lot instead of one video? Oh, God. Did he have... Damn, that was interesting. Are you in a cult or something? Define cult. Oh, no. I would like a definition of the word cult to the minds of people who are worried that they may be in a cult. I'm not currently tapped into the
He
game.
made a singular video. I'll put it in the Discord.
Why did that? I've never heard Doi sound so much like an underpaid secretary trying to prove himself. He made a singular video. I'll put it in the Discord. He's just like, thanks, Doi. Now go get me coffee. Yes.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다.
It must be a false cry. Bit in the mind.
아니야.
No.
정말
The
아파.
pain
아프다고요.
is real. I swear.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
Oh, hey, it's Robo. Yeah, basically. God, this ain't even Robo racist. This is the equivalent of people who murder people for having tattoos. Oh, you got one too many ear piercings for our taste. Let me rip off your head. Oh, sorry, that's too quick. Oh, so you have fake nails on? Time to rip out your heart. Which is a real thing, by the way. Yes, I know it's a real thing. Hey, you should check Discord. Yeah, no, this ish. Such judgmental, up their own ass pricks. Yeah, said heart. Yes, someone sing for it to sleep. My voice is too tarnished already. Tarnished? I'm not even playing Elden Ring. Fatal accident. Too bad skill issue. Exactly. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity? You have fake nails. What happened to lesbian rights? I have a feeling if you're a lesbian, you're not gonna want to have long nails or fake nails. Oh, actually, if they can come on, you know what? As long as you're not fine with them being removed frequently enough. All rights are just figments of the imagination. I mean, look, free will is a whole conversation we could have. I am nowhere near an expert in that field, but it's fun to just act like I know stuff and kind of throw stuff around. You have lesbian lefts. Yeah, lesbian lefts. The right side of a lesbian body you have is just nothing. Mention yes. Yes. Two rights make a left. Wait, no. A right in the mirror makes a left in... A right in the mirror makes a left in reality. So you gotta take your left, one of your lefts goes in the mirror, comes back out a right, and you just walk with a mirror in you. 99 tangents because of the... Let's be real. If Limbus streamers did not go off on tangents, it wouldn't be interesting, because you would just be seeing the same game over and over again with a different voice potentially reading it over. That would be the thing. If you wanted to watch someone there are plenty of YouTube channels that probably do no commentary, just raw going through this stuff.
So-called free thinkers when their chat enables a random tangent.
I was very tempted to start never mind. Shh. The earth was spinning in bad omens.
그만. 이자가 참여를 하기엔.
Yes.
We enjoy watching the reactions of new players as we feel emotions from them.
You know, that is another valid point. Oh, bish. Once we get to the more hard-hitting story moments, I presume there will be some of that. Considering my actual... I cite the end of the reception of the Black Silence as probably the biggest time I had a reaction to anything. Strictly because I actually just went dead silent and just took in everything I was saying. Also, I'm sorry to those who are not channel members. Oh, right, I forgot I meant to do this. Hold on, actually. God damn, YouTube, why do you piss yourself to... YouTube, why do you piss yourself? Why does YouTube just piss itself so often? Hold on, this. You're muted. Go here. And... It no work, you got scammed. It's only for channel members, and even then it's only a 1 in 4 chance. So... And now everyone else is gonna... Hey, you look... We love Gamba, right? We love Gamba? We love Gamba? We like Gamba? We love Gamba? Gamba, go!
Oh, Daddy!
Oh, Daddy Gamba, go! Oh, hey, actually... And Kroga. Well, at least we got some of the regulars around here. Actually, I think every one of those is somewhat... You've won the Gambit. You still need to win 1 in 4s. You still need to win the 1 in 4s to actually get anything. Everyone, enjoy your memberships, the emotes, the ability to speak. You now have a voice. Yeah. Congratulations, you now have a voice.
No passings?
No passings? Enough. This one's too far gone to repent.
보아라, 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가. 거짓 보이라는 것이다.
If you really want it and have disposable income, dear God, don't feel like you have to. You too can purchase a membership for $3 US or whatever the hell it is regionally. Blah 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 sellout, blah blah. It'll give you access to the voice and also the emotes. Every member, show off your emotes, blah blah, sellout, blah blah. Having a voice is the norm. But this is the thing. You could... well, this is more so if you're lucky. You could receive a voice. This is like the inverse of The Little Mermaid. Where instead of having the voice ripped out by a magical drag queen, you get it shoved into you by a whatever the hell I am. Oh, then you are unskilled. Besides a certain one. Yeah, no, well, you could show that you just gotta be yelling. _Loon. Actually, you could speak every emote.
Money addict begging for money.
Note how I disclaim... I just love a wall of my face. Note how I disclaimed if you have money to basically literal burn. You don't want to be shoved into by me? When it's worded that way, I can understand it. I can understand your desires being no when you word it in that way. People just start talking. Kuda's dementia got better. I don't think so. Kuda, keep talking. We need to return your dementia and asthma and probably tuberculosis. The hell is tuberculosis?
How's it been going in Sinclair's basement?
Well, we just got here, and why did Doi sound like he was inside my brain? Hold on, what the hell is tuberculosis? Kuda, text-to-speech what tuberculosis is. Femboy dictator. Who's the femboy dictator? Sinclair. Did I add pneumonia? Pneumonia maybe as well. There we go. Oh.
An infectious disease of humans and animals caused by the tubercle bacillus and characterized by the formation of tubercles on the lungs and other tissues of the body.
Thank you for it. I specifically asked for Kuda for the sake of getting the weird asthma voice, but you know what? Why is Sinclair in a maid outfit? It's fitting. This is the absence of tears not say enough. This one is only pretending to confess. 2 twinkles when you're little but throwing it back. Wait, what? To nerd him out. No. Give what you will. Oh. This is gonna take a while to generate because it's long.
An infectious disease of humans and animals caused by the tubercle bacillus and characterized by the formation of tubercles on the lungs and other tissues of the body. Copy-paste.
I like how the voice, at most, did 7 words before it had to deeply inhale again. I counted. It got at most 7, like, I think, wait, did I say 7 or 6? It got 6 words out before it had to deep breathe. Oh my god. Why is she pausing? For some reason, Kuda's voice has that weird stuff going on. But the voice is getting loud. No, don't worry. It's not getting louder. It's not getting louder. Don't worry. It's not getting louder. It's getting closer. But you shouldn't worry about that for now. It's only gonna get a problem when it's a problem, you know? Wait, that appears to be just yours because I can see nothing on mine, but who knows? Okay, good, thank God. I'm very glad, I feel bad saying, good, only you're in pain, but it's better than all of the other 18 people currently here being in pain as well. 18 or 6. Look, YouTube always gives me 2 different numbers for viewership that I don't like to pay attention to the viewer counts nowadays. Anyway. No, wait. I can shed tears, so I beg you, please. We can afford to verify, can we not?
물론 거짓없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
For a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity.
감사합니다.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
Now we shall lift your eye. Oi. Everyone else was purposely to. I'm pretty sure my pinky toes are literal dust under the skin at this point. I don't need to stub my toes anymore. Matters if people want, no matter how many. No, my whole thing is, as long as people are here enjoying themselves, that's the main thing I care about. I cared about it in the beginning, at a certain point, when YouTube would do a whole thing of, oh, after stream is gone, it would just retract a bunch of watch time, even though I have literal evidence. It's a really stupid thing. But the whole thing was, oh yeah, hitting like monetization thresholds or the membership thresholds, because the membership is a fun thing. And it's like, even I have the ability to just give it out for free. But especially now that we're past that, and people are I'm just like, yeah, especially people now just do this. You don't watch these. Hold on, do I have... Ah, damn it. Look, if you stay, Ryoshi will be on screen. Ryoshi will be on screen soon if you stay around. Where's the key jingling? Jingle, jingle, jingle keys. Where are the keys? I don't have keys. This is the closest thing to jingling. Ignore what this sound actually is. She'll be here soon enough. Eventually. Shh. What is that? Don't question it. Do not question what I am finagling to do this. I just needed some level of noisemaker. You will never know what this is. Okay, good. Now that I have you staying for now, you will be here for a moment. Is that just a piece of plastic? It's plastic molded to have a purpose, technically. It is made of plastic. The heretical depravity knows no bounds. As they've gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. Oh, wow. We must see with our own true eyes that this isn't the case. Jingle. Jenga, exactly.
그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
I'm trying to look if I have anything that makes any more enticing of noises. Oh, wait, hold on. I do actually. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I have no idea how this is coming across the mic. Oh, hey, Ethan, how you doing? Yeah, you got hit by the member gun if you haven't noticed. Right. Sorry, this is one of those moments where if I had a mirror in front of me, I would be looking at myself in the mirror, but I'm just like, what the hell did I just do? And why did I just do it? Is that metal? I mean, if you want to boil everything down, technically, yes, this is metal. That's wood. That is my entire desk shaking.
Ethan Hutchins, Sinclair, LCB Sinner.
Oh, the asthma went away and you just got power in your voice. Huh. Let's use your free will. Oh god, do we want to get into the free will debate? Do we want to get into the free will debate? We will let you go if we can confirm that your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood. What? No, stop! Oh. Huzzah. Dying noises.
이단은 벌레와도 같군.
You heretics are truly like pests.
홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
Never alone with a habit of constantly obstructing a great task. You are kindred. I'm gonna put the big heavy metal no, not heavy. The big metal thing down before I accidentally break something. Because let me just tell you. Hold on, I'm measuring a thing real quick. Let me just tell you, a roughly 15-inch long thing of metal is not exactly a good thing to fidget with. I also do have a tape measure just within arm's reach at all times. Rodya shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
I wanted to take charge for once. Oh, and into the fight! What were I fidgeting with? I'll give people... What else do I measure with that tape measure? Also, I'm gonna give people some chance to guess what the thing of metal was. Oh, basement entry. Yeah, these are... This is a basic fight. Oh, I can't go to that one yet. Yes, those are usually the people who are trying to be how they are the best at this. Tape, of course. It's a tape measure after all. Cupcake tray. I did say it's like 15 inches long. Way too worrying. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go into here for now. I forget what order I usually have these in.
Kroga, you got shoot too.
Yeah, Kroga has been trying to make use of the shooting. I love the use of the extra words.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
It's a katana? No, but I do have one of those. It's a really terrible one. That was like a gift for a 13th birthday that I, for some reason, still... Was it 13 or 14? Either way, some teenage year of birthday that a friend got me, and I'm just like, oh, cool, and somehow it's still with me at this time. I don't know how. Oh, gosh. The N-Corp music. I do enjoy the music that plays for these guys.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Ryoshi had a bad round,
승객 무력 확인.
but she'll make it up.
승객 무력화.
God, I really actually want to make a Warp 4 team.
지금은 좋았어요.
Just because I have just enjoyed
I
this
also
there.
kept an object from my childhood I'm planning on using.
I have a thing from when I was 2 or 3 years old. It's a stuffed snowman. Can't tell the battle theme D1. Generally big. Ah! I feel like there could be some complications. Just kidding. You mean the current one, the one that I have that people refer to as potential woman? Oh, well, she can't use that one as well.
뭐야? 그새 제법.
Greetings, local. Haishu, despiser, Koga.
Yes, indeed. Potential woman. Potential. It's a woman of potential. There's also potential man and potential boy or something. Or is it just garbage boy or something like that? I don't know. I'm new to the lore here of the potential family. You've all... Oh, well, I'll be... Well, I'll be... You've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Salde. Oh, yep. Yeah, no, that is very much... Until you use... You daughter as an art material. Wait, would that be... Yeah, we have... I don't think she wanted to happen. Look, there... That could be really... yeah, they have potential, but in practice, no. Daughter go boom boom. Sade was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by Bakatula.
괜찮으세요?
Are you alright?
수 있으시겠어요?
Can you get up easily? Doesn't look like it. There appears to be good amount of blood. Sade could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, Sunflower Heathcliff. Right, God. I really hope that the company behind the Cliff protein bars makes a Sunflower Cliff bar just for that. Hold on, wait. People who are not me, Google to see if there's a Sunflower Cliff bar. I need to see if that's a thing.
에피는
Effie.
어떻게
How is he? Ultis Mercy killed him.
살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Sun Shower, look, yes, Everyone shut up, I'm bad at read. Everyone is hesitant to answer Salty's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in, and how we had to put him out of his misery? Release the Heathcliff. There's a sun discount Cliff Bar. Hold on. Anyone who is in Discord server, send images. I desire to see this. Hold on. I need to see this if this is a thing. Anyone. Inform me when it's there.
네, 살아있어요.
Yes. He's doing fine now. Hong Lu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough chatter. It has arrived. Wait. Wait, that's caramel chocolate chip. That's the caffeinated caramel chocolate chip clip. Wait, sun's out, energy's out, making the most of summer so a little fresh air. Okay, damn it. That is the closest we're getting, damn it. Cliff, get on this. This is a thing you can do. You're here. Well, the ghost is hiding in chat. To those who can't see the ghost, I'm sorry you're missing out. You're just missing out on ghost chatter. Hi, Zora, how you do?
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
It seems more of those oddities are crawling our way. I haven't fought the oddities yet because I chose to fight the people. A swarm of Picatula approach us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Ugh, you're the best ghost. Sorry, I was just thinking about that. I cannot disagree with that statement. You go for ice cream. Yeah, you know what? Bring Ethan, bring ice cream for everyone. Oh god, that is okay. So yeah, I have to go here now. My 3. Before I do that, I know this is a bit no Ryoshu on screen yet. She was on screen in the fight. She fought.
Greetings, Zora Zipva.
Zora. Why did it say Zora? That's interesting. All right, whatever all this is. Yeah, I'm.
애도의 시간이군.
No, the ego gifts. What about the ego gifts? Sorry, I didn't notice. I misread that as I need Ryoshu's baby, and I was very concerned for a moment. Spike wheel. This thing. Oh, Pikachu. Okay. Ooh, okay then. Ah, it's your name, right? Yeah, it gives you the lovely accent there. Well, not super concerned with a lot of stuff. And just that to that. Screw it, just go. Shui should be fine. It happened in the... Oh, fun. Spoiler for however old of a book that is. How old is... Zora? 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 Or what? Zora Zippy? Or were you referring to Kuda Dude trying to read the name out? Okay, well... Well, you're all staggered. I'm just gonna hit the damage button and go. There's a lot of it. I wonder why. Or, I wonder why. I am not surprised at such. That fight just seemed over. I did that for the sake of just making it more quickly. More quickly? Yes, we made it just more quick. Also, what was the... what did you say about the ego gifts? Those were, so, only slightly old? I mean, it is technically an antique at that point. Yeah, like, with this, just still, we're upset about the spoilers here. Manager the what? The what? Oh, this. Gotcha. My brain was like, huh? The 1B. I was stuck on the 1B, and I'm just like, huh? Your head feels weird. Have you considered getting a better head? Badum tisk. Look, we're doing this. We're fulfilling for its fantasy. The books aren't 100% accurate to Limbus Company. LC being not Lobotomy Corporation is still the thing I'm getting used to. Is a sharp S. Interesting. Can't get new heads. I would think that'd be the easiest time it's to get new heads. You just possess a new head and call it yours. As a machine. In this dilapidated room, a long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? 50% chance for a positive, 50% chance for the negative. Gamba. Proceed. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. That's a conspiracy. But what if I believe the conspiracy? When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The spring... the spring begins to turn. Some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Wait, oh. 50 tests receiving a failure results in HP and SP damage. Yeah, screw it. Pull the lever. Well, what's happening? In the machine's stead, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, giving way to thousands of nails diving downward. Outside now. Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea. Damn it. The engineers quickly evacuate the room, but not without harm. All take Damn it! Damn you, RNG. Also, Zora, I'm not lame. I'm just an idiot. Well, everyone has been... Oh, God. Well, then. That is an unfortunate turn of events. I want to fight some stuff to make a... Hold on. Wait. Gate 1. I want more blood first. Hold on. I want to fight more.
No. Despair and sorrow. That is that, and this is this. Q gone angels.
Q gone angels. Wait, can you call yourself that? Can you call yourself what? An idiot or? Look, I just wanted to. Hold on. I was gonna say, yeah, you're probably gonna corrupt or something. Well, let it rip. Look, we must call ourselves everything. Q gone Germans. No, we don't want gone Germans for it stays. Oh, the fisting appears to have been gone well, and corroded. Well, this'll be fun. Wait, what? Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, did not even realize Faust. Hi. Sorry, Faust was here. Like, just because I said you can say that does not mean you need to. Everyone, oh, great, you're attacking Ultis. Well. Could have been a lot worse, all things considered. Could have been a lot worse, all things considered. Was it low till? Unfortunately, there is no lucky. Also, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Zora, we all, well, I like to put it this way. No one is truthfully stupid. We all just have our things that we know and do not know. We may be stupid in certain moments, but eternally, everyone is something special. There's something special, that's weird. See, you're tired as of right now, not stupid. Alright, continue to the gate. You see a large gate in the distance? There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Strike from behind, run a pride check, pass to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1, distract them, run a lust check, then begin combat, pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. Begin with all 3 waves. You're tired. Have you considered just not? If you don't wanna, then just not. Screw it. Do this one for the lust check. We're distracting. Trying to make some noise. Problem with did say you was special. Did Cromer say you was special? Oh, that sounds fun. Wait, hold on. Plan. Might as well hear her out. You're not sure if it's the best idea exactly, but it might not hurt either. Who will be in charge of putting it into action? Well, roll it! And by roll it, I mean flip. Yay, success! Or to advertise in the Discord. Wait, Carmen told you to advertise. What do you mean Carmen said advertise in the Discord? I'm confused by that statement. First off, check past. Second off, Carmen in the room with us. I guess, you know what? Just listen to Carmen, because that is a terrifying woman. Even if she is dead. Otis made their move? Wait, is that... Hey, we should check it out. The Inquisitors guarding the gate left their post to investigate the source of the noise. Also, what did they find out about your rapping? You just said they found out you're rapping Laffy Laffy. Source of the noise. So, North the diversion return. It is exactly as I spake. A plan without flaw. From conception to conclusion. Oh, God. Oy. No, no, you're not. Shh. We don't talk about the distortion feelings. Also, to expect it to work this well, we'll be able to pass once we've dealt with the remaining Inquisitors. Yay! Success! Enemy waves reduced by 2 next battle. Combat! Win the next battle to gain Ego Gift. A sign.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 숙지시켰으니.
Oh, hi, Mark.
당연한 결과다.
Also, we got the Suncliff bar. Yes, Suncliff bar, and yes, we are having fun. Huh. We made a decision in the game. Yes, I made decisions, did distraction, and now we're fighting. Also, Sinclair just kind of ego corrupted and caused pain. Oh, what the hell? You're a big boy.
Greetings.
There we go. Oh, jeez.
Malbranche adepto Faust.
Both of you greeted each other at the exact same time. That is impressive. Or at least it felt very exact on the time saving.
충전 기능 점.
Oh, and yeah, Sinclair is about to... Look, Sinclair... We may need to do another quick little reset. Okay, well, Sinclair just evaporated them. Yes, we'll just fist them! Good. There's just some satisfaction in watching her fist all these people. And thwonk. Everyone's staggered. I don't think I need to worry about this. And go. And everyone dies. Or at least in theory, everyone dies. Everyone dies? Everyone dies? Everyone oh, excuse me, dies. Everyone dies, and I'm happy for it.
Stars.
Even Nemesis is happy. Say a lullaby to you. Oh. Sorry, my brain went to, yes, let me sing from a place of love. That's the best lullaby. And then I realized, no, because everyone here would get PTSD. Just, does some level of humming count as singing the lullaby? Might be equally strong. Could do the Time Lord mod and Faust.
관리자님. 앞으로는 확인 사살을.
No, you don't even get the opening lyrics right. You don't even get the opening lyrics right. Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's just so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitments. Hiding my indulgence, the freedom we sacrifice for love. And that is as far as I go into that song before I know the PTSD really kicks in for everyone. Faust is distorting. You know, the best part is I found out... Actually, no, this is a fun little thing I found out. Is, if you... Hold on a moment. We're just gonna... 1 second. I need to remember how the alphabet goes. That, we go here, 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 we go here. This is a fun thing I found out. If you play just the instrumental, it doesn't get copyright claimed. So just the instrumental is perfectly fine to play normally, and it will not get copyright claimed. If I start singing, it'll get copyright claimed. We're probably gonna hit the Millie song in this fight. It wouldn't matter, actually, I'm realizing. So yeah, if I just let this instrumental play, it does not get copyright claimed. If I sing along to it, it does. But as long as I don't sing to it, we're fine. But again, we're gonna hit the Millie song for the dungeon probably anyway. We're gonna get claimed by the Millie stuff for the whatever song is here anyway. You would also have to time it up really well for the... I love making everyone have PTSD flashbacks. It's such a fun thing. distortion image. Oh, don't worry, it's calmed down. I will one sec. Manager, if I may be so forward, I would suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead.
I need to go advertise Carmen more.
You need to go advertise Carmen more. She doesn't need advertise. Wait, everyone jump on me. Oh, sorry, oh, sorry. Oh, you missed me. Sorry. Oh, you missed me. Oh, you missed me. Oh, you missed me. Oh, you missed me. Oh, there I am. Sorry, I believe you're...
Don't tempt me to do more roars.
No. Sorry. You can't dogpile me if I'm in ball form. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Can't reach me. Oh, nope. Where the hell? No. Oh, well, I can't really go away like that. Interesting. Yep. Shh. There is no need to be afraid. There is only... Shh. It's actually an eldritch demigod that can never die. Oh, not that I can never die. So, Lee Rari. From a Place of Love is actually a very nice song if it didn't also invoke PTSD for half the population. The thought of his return makes what hairs I have stand on end. Wouldn't that be your fire? Heretics must be exterminated. How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me. And the rest shall be purified. Love towns. Towns are lovely. I needed to rewind the clock. Did you? Everyone's fine. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. No, everyone's fine right now. No one's died yet. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him. Please, stop. Oh, gun. Just then, Salde pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me. Me? I need you to keep still.
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
What the? Okay. The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head. Salde? She can't understand you.
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요.
Don't look at
하지만
me
말해드릴게요.
like that. I can't hear you. But I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
About that, they promised to let Effie go if I help to get rid of you.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass. Widow comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Oh, okay. There's fire on the clock. Then he grips my head. Oh, God, that actually... Ooh, I like that sound design. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. He grips my head with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Someone's definitely into that. Absolutely. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was any way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Well, you're about to find out! Well, John Limbus Company, I believe you have figured out who is into that. Just with a different person. Also, hello, Sajmon. I did not greet you proper. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me. It didn't come from my head. Oh! Huff, Hug, Hach. I love effort noises. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged into his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him, but Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. I see. Go German boy for its spirit animal. The man, that's weird. The animal has a spirit human. Oh, how the turntables. Oh, how the turntables indeed. The animal has a spirit boy.
그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
A filthy heretic.
너희들 다 미쳤어.
Insane.
제정신이 아니야.
Out of your minds.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지.
Who grips once said.
그대도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다고.
That you could have been the one as well.
Yeah, we have that we have that specific one on the team.
그러나
But a shame.
쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You grip with the wrong direction.
Sinclair, run away. I can't help you. Actually, no, kill the lady with the gun. Or do something about her, disarm her.
아니요.
No.
이제 안 도망쳐요.
I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요.
I like that answer,
씨.
Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head.
Many dots.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여.
You who bring ruination upon yourselves.
망치는 계속해서
The hammer shall continue
그대들을 쫓을 것이니.
to pursue you.
With those words, Guido fell to the floor motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor.
So they.
에피는 역시 죽었죠.
Effie. He's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면
You're
좀
all
그럴듯한
terrible liars.
표정이라도 짓던가요.
At least try to make it somewhat believable. Well, if we had made it more believable, you would have had less of a reason to not shoot.
소드 씨,
Come on, so
얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은
let's get out of here.
괜찮을 거야.
You'll be okay. Just
Stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를
Right.
챙겨.
I'll get the tourniquet. That is how you pronounce that word. It's spelled out. I'll get the tourniquet. God, that took me a moment to realize what word that was.
무슨 말을 하는
Don't
거예요?
be stupid.
제대로 움직이기도 힘든데.
I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나
Besides,
저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요.
those inquisitors will keep coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down.
제가 여길 맡을 겁니다.
I'll hold them off here.
먼저 가세요.
You should go.
어떻게
You can't.
어떻게 그래요?
You can't do that. Oh, well, he goes from just angry fighting to crying immediately. Okay.
제대로 움직이기도
said yourself
그래서는
you
어떻게
can hardly
길을
lift a finger.
막히겠어요? 네?
I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess, please.
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다.
Well, they kind of didn't have an option to go with the flow on that point. You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way.
격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind?
그치만
You can't. You just can't.
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
You're making this pretty awkward. You know that? Here, I thought I could have a cool farewell.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here. Absolute dorks is a hell of a last thing to call everyone.
안부 전해드리죠.
Yeah, again, I don't think they realized they didn't have another option and we're just like, yeah, we're gonna roll with this. I'll make sure to give Vasilius your regards.
안부는 무슨.
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean. Many dots.
네.
Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Salty to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Oh, Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer. Oh, a sign. After 3 strokes have been drawn. What? A sign Sinclair. Oh, it's building out a thing. Okay. Huh. Before continuation, I'm going to commit to be right back. Look at all signs. Yeah, everyone plays bets with the I don't know, someone put money on something. I'm going to commit, be right back real quick. So real quick, switch to the burp sign. Boop, 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 and boop, boop. Give you your chibi to look at. Be right back.
Today.
apologize for the length of the burb. I will not elaborate on any reasoning I may have had for the length of the burb. God damn it, Thumb, why are you always great with your timing? Ah, finally, poo-poo head. How dare you call me the poo-poo head? I don't even have an on-hand image of poop to put on my head for the sake of the bit. My stream is... No. Only mean if pain. Yes, Thumb, did you have yourself a good stream there? I hope you did. Also, wait, sealed door, little monster, sealed door. Was great. Sounds fun. Sorry, I have a sealed door. A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's gotta be some way, something totally valuable through here if it's got it this tight. Okay, hold, yeah, it took me a while to, once we talked about value, I realized whose voice that was. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind this door. What should you do? I don't know what I'm best at the moment. Furret knows what you're talking. What happened? Furret, elaborate. Open it with force. The sinner might be proceed. The steel is thick, but it might not be impossible for a sinner to move it ajar. Who would be the right person to do that? Otis, lovely. Oh, that actually. I mean, it could fail. Yeah. Hey, it didn't fail. You know we here. Elaborate, my moderators. Elaborate. You've recently been promoted. Cause but you just wish it would be Roshu using her wrath all over you. I know. Otis pushed at the door with all their might. The door shook little by little, but refused to give way. Alright, you've done enough. I tried to get the sinner to stop, but it just kept pushing, fully focused on the door. I never said that. You don't need to say the words. They are implied by the way you carry yourself. And the way you act around here. They are implied enough by the way you choose to exist. And the way you choose to exist is very, very... Ryosha. After some time... There! Is not wrong? Exactly. I'm not wrong. See? I know my viewers well enough. Also, someone... Wait. Actually, I just remembered, there is one reason to care about the viewer count. If ever we peak over 20, remember someone call for counting to start. That's the only time the view count is ever going to be relevant. The door was opened, a path was hiding behind it. I think it phantom went over 20 at some point, but it was a phantom, not a real. Door was opened, a path was hidden behind it. The selected identity healed for 20 weeks. God damn it, she was already maximum sane. When it was 60 viewers. I liked it when it was over 20 because it was hectic. Exactly. We can do a rally for the counting because counting is really fun when you get. It's too easy if the viewer counts are too low. We need the chaos of people trying to not step on each other. You know. What was our record? 27. We literally. Right. Last time we counted, we got literally one higher than the previous record. Our record is 27.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 숙지시켰으니 당연한 결과다.
Congratulations, she is literally over. She is over sanity. The Forgotten Passage and Old Warehouse. Forgotten Passage. Yes, please.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Give me the Forgotten Passage. Wow. I wonder what everything there is an offshoot of. It's so weird to see something that is tied to nothing there, but it's a Teth. These are the T-move version. There's nothing there. There's everything there! It's just, yeah, calling them T-move is very accurate, I feel. Control, hold on, what is... These are all at 1, so hold on, what is the... I'm presuming these are both going to struggle? Yeah, both of those struggling. Dominating. Okay, so that one's probably right to have on there. Favored. Favored.
Quick question, do you know about aberrations introduced in the official comics?
No? Unopposed, what? Oh, defensive skill. Favored. Favored. Dominating, but favored. This is the harder one. Okay.
An aberration is a different version of an existing abnormality, with a different thread level and strength and different ego gear, but fundamentally similar.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. Good, good, good. Fine enough, go. We roll it. Just smash them, I guess. I probably should have paid more attention. Everything. Yeah, we go from nothing there to everything. Okay, Sinclair is losing sanity, which is good for us. Good, yes, fist them. Good. Good job. Good job, Ryoshi. And good job, Gregor. And you do your thing. And you're actually attacking now. Neutral, dominating, unopposed. Dominate, that's just weak. Yeah, this is the defensive. You can pump everything into the defensive. Favored, dominating. Yeah, screw it, we'll throw you there and just throw more into the defensive stuff, I guess. Roll it. Everyone's favorite meat dog. Yeah, the dog that I would growl at a bunch. Okay, Sinclair is at minus 41. He is about... yes, my favorite dog to growl at. For some reason, I even need reference growls to be good at growling to them. Alright, how's everyone doing? A lot of aberrations. I can kind of tell here. Okay, do we have it? Throttle it. Throttle it. Oh, Boost NSP. Heads hit or tails hit. You know what? We're just gonna do this instead, actually, because I need a little bit of extra there. You to you, you to you, you into you for the, you into you for the fun, and into you for the fun, and I just want you into there for the fun as well, and rivet. There we go. We don't need... Alright, please... Okay, good. You win, you gained, you hit the gain. Oh, if it hits head, and thankfully I don't think it hit head. Yep, it did not hit head. There was the heal. And everyone else is beating the hell out of the other thing. And pump. Okay. Good, 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 good. And now I can act. Now Sinclair can have more fun. Sinclair gets to have more fun with that. And you to there, you to there, you to there, and you to there, and rip it. Ah. Hello, Shigiri. How is do? And is Sinclair going to? Oh, part broken. Well. Oh, right. Oh, yep. Sinclair just evaporated the thing. Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, unopposed. This is just defensive. Hold on. Yeah, just... Everyone throw your everything and roll it. And boosh. Welp, everything else felt very superfluous. Superfluous. Oh, good. Angry Boy Sinclair in the top right. Old warehouse key used in certain events expires on you. We found a key. This has... Hold on. How deep is... how deep is it? Okay, that's another level. I feel as though I have just been spoiled on something by Ritual Square Hill of Corpses. As deep as you want me to... Totally not suspicious name, but yeah, no! Hill of Corpses, distant cousin to Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Also, that's a lot of cult-like worshippers around that thing, I'm noticing. Don't worry about it. I won't worry about it until we get there. At which case, I will become relatively... Hold on, what? Altar of Tears, Altar of Sacristity, Purifactory. Sorry, I misread that as the Jungle Book for a second. The Judging Book. Path to Hollowed Ground. Room of Echoing Screams. Ah, my breeding ground. Bridge of Superation. Gate number 2. Ah, that's the one name that's kind of weird. Church Corridor. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna... Chapel, Torture Chamber, Blockade Zone, Corroded Entity Block. Okay, we got the old warehouse here, which opens this. Dozens of old broken crates litter the floor. The color body of corpses. Where is gate number 1? Probably somewhere in here. I just overlooked it. It's like platform 9 3/4. You don't need the other decimal points. It just exists. Yuck. Oh. Yuck. Cobwebs. I was wondering what the hell that word was. Yuck. Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas. Alas, the key is of soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into a lock. Sounds like you get only one try. Which should you open? Oh, goddammit. Gain egos to boost defense. There's tremor. That boosts bleed. Sorry, I just realized. Minus 44. Man, he is edged to perfection. I have neither tremor nor bleed. Exactly. I have no way of inflicting either of those. Thanks, polls earlier, by the way. I could have gotten something with bleed, but no. Actually, no, technically, we have one thing with bleed. We have, like, one thing. No, we have a few egos that do bleed, but other than that, yeah, we're, defense! This is... The crate contained a worn helm. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! 'Tis the proper equipment of a knight, is it not? Ah. Ryosha has contempt. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm confused. What do you... Ryosha has contempt? The ego? Oh! My brain... I genuinely went to the Discord server to be like, are you guys in the Discord with Kuda playing the Darkest Dungeon mod? Because I feel like... I thought there was like a way that the characters could feel contempt towards each other. I was like, huh? One sinner excitedly rubs the helm clean. Not a bad haul, all things considered. We carried the helm, and our sinner infatuated by it, and left the room. Well, the warehouse key is destroyed, but... Oh, defensive skill power. I never use defense. I only go murder mode. God damn it. Well, let's just enter this battle. Gregor might die, but oh well. Oh well. You believe? You know what? Hold on, wait. Cannot use. I would need more red. I need more.
Fun fact: Tough Helm. The name of the gift is German and translated means pot helmet.
As in the cooking utensil, not the drug. Doop 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 doop. I was having fun, sorry. Alright. Sinclair? Oh, Sinclair is at minus 45. Sinclair is about to corrupt. Well. Alright, blocking is a thing. Hey, remember the thing I just said I'd never do? He has corroded. Well, he very well could kill most, if not all, of my team. Please, please don't. Sinclair! Oh, you can at least hit someone on the enemy team. Who did? Okay, we're alive. Ryoshu lived, but oh my god, the stagger though. The stagger on this really hurts. And he's perfectly fine now. Oh god, I don't. She has 50 HP. And nothing, and we're just praying at that point. You have your thing. Okay, hold on. God, Gregor has been holding on with 15 HP for multiple fights now. All right, no one is dead. No one is dead somehow, and that is the miracle. That is just the miracle. And good, Sinclair, just evaporate this one. Well, you listened. We're not. Gregor's worst skill on purpose? No. I'm just kind of going through random. I was like, ding, ding, ding. I think I'm doing it based on just what feels right in the moment. Chapel, torture chamber, or blockade. What? Oh, is that just dissension? Okay, hold on. Let's go to the torture chamber. The Uncope Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. More coins equal more damage. I mean, yeah, I figure that much. I just don't think about it. A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Many dots. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him? Or wait for the torture to end. Certain identities lose SP. Stop the torture, run a wrath check, then begin a combat encounter. Use Sinclair for the check to gain a sign. Stop the torture. We may not be valiant knights yet. Even casting morals aside, we will have to fight them to move on. Do you really mean it? Oh, who said that? You need to be on their side. Remember the conversation we had earlier at the stream? Just be, you know, I feel like time for the check. You are Sinclair. Yeah, for it is Sinclair. Yes. When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. Yes, I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Good, I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Sinclair healed for 30 SP. Hell yeah. Don Quixote healed for 10. Wait, I thought it... Proceed? Heretics! The heretics have appeared! As the sinners... I was still in the loose German. As the sinners approached, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but the Hamdimer Might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. It said... Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, right. It's got these ones, right? They nerf... Yeah, fair... Yeah. But... Oh. Oh! Ah. Perfect. Rah. Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. With their leader's attack thwarted, the Inquisitor was thrown in disarray. We'll be able to keep the flow of the battle in our favor by taking the lead now. I obtained another sign. Combat encounter! Hamnammer. No, it's just Hemnammer. No A between the N and the M.
Hey, saw that? You rolled an 8, but because you are using an ID meant to be used in that dungeon story, wise, aka an N-Corp ID, your roll got raised a bit.
Oh! We take those dubs. All enemies have 5 attack power down.
어려울 것도 없네요.
That wasn't troublesome at all. I saw the numbers, it was troublesome. Commence. And to battle with God, my HP values are lovely. Oh, my HP values are such lovely. I love them all. Ah. Ding, ding, ding. Ding and go. Oh. There was a heal. Where was the heal? Yes, I did roll the 6. Oh, where was the heal? Right before the fight? Oh. I mean, I didn't take it. Thing above the turret. Yeah, I knew it was a heal, but I knew once I used it, it would be gone. I figured I would fight and then heal. Also, can I... Oh. Where's Frank? The memories. And go. Ryoshu is low though. Yes, because a certain German boy got upsetty-wetty and decided to do some fairy attacks. Exactly. Does it put speed to 0? Yeah, it puts SP to 0. That's not even that concerning. It's more so the fact I would rather not waste it. I want to get the green up. That's fine. She doesn't need to heal. Yeah, look, she's just blood, lovely blood. Picanto. I'm enjoying it. I am very enjoying it. Cyrano. I don't know. Cyrano. Kirno, Cyrano. I'm just gonna go Cyrano because I have two signs. After 3 strokes have been drawn, so 1 more sign is needed. Was there any? Got you, got you, got you, got you. I'm just trying to make sure I get all the question marks. From the hit game Toho, an ice fairy that loves the number 9. Ah! Thank you for the Wikipedia entry. Enter the chapel. Everyone is lovably restored. How have we got? The Kanto 9. Yes, it is, and I shall. Well, I'll get to it in the next 3 or 4 years, maybe, if we're lucky, and I don't get too caught up, but let's be real, the tangents are the stream, and the stream are the tangents. Oh, water is really good. Got enough time? Oh, trust me, I will somehow make this take as long as that to get there. Not depressed real. I don't think depression would be the thing you would worry about her getting. I think some level of aggressive... Oh, fighting. Yay! Fight, fight, fight. My radar.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리.
Just not to. If I were to play, I've been tempted to do a gameplay stream where I act like I'm not streaming, like I just completely ignore chat, play completely how I would normally, and just so you can see the difference. Because very obviously, me play game off stream is just for the most part quiet. I'm just quietly there like, I don't want to click though because this is a bad example. Where's FNAF 3 when you need it? Yeah, the beast crawling around somewhere. There certainly is the sound of something moving along this floor. But we proceed on with counting and stuff. The counting is the fun part of the streams. Also, me is good at games asterisk. I'm kind of okay, maybe, depending on the genre. This See, I can do it too.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요.
Take a closer look.
아니에요.
They aren't
인장이
abnormalities.
박혀 있어요.
See that emblem? Oh god, that's it. I did something weird to my throat when I did that breathing. Or so I get to count immediately. You can be. God, if only April Fool's was close, I could just be like, all right, this is Kanto 8. We're here. Other than other two games anyway, because power creep exists. Yeah, power creep exists, and I have access to the later stuff. And also, I don't know how level scaling works in this, but meh. Also, if desperation comes, I could always just be like, oh, support ID. Hey, remember that thing you said that you wanted me to get to so that I could see, but then I took too long in the first stream and you never brought it up again? You're surprised. You never brought that back up. Just bringing that up. Ishmael whispered softly to us. Oh, yeah. Here we are, like a month and a half later. Almost 2 months later. Oh, that's just hilarious. You can explain once we're out of the dungeon, okay? That'll be the fun place for that. Ishmael whispered to us softly. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion has wrestled them.
기분
You mean
나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
that nauseating state? Huh, it's not a long explanation? I knocked my drink onto my Go XLR. Thank absolute fuck that it had its cap on. Otherwise, that would have been a very expensive spill. That would have been a very expensive spill. Just a heart attack moment. God. Oh, God. Add that to the certain comparisons between me and Markiplier, I guess. What is it? What am I a discount fusion of? Wait. Can't comprehend anymore. Look, the dungeon itself. Well, hold on. We're 2 hours in. My goal was to mean to the safety team back around the lab car. It did look very similar. It looked familiar. Also, what was it? Me wanted this dungeon to be the full stream. So my goal is for the dungeon to take 5 to 6 hours. I think we're on pace for that.
전투 중에
I think it happened to me in a battle once, when I was on the verge of a breakdown.
뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고.
It was like I was being devoured.
No, Sinclair's the only one who's done it so far. Sinclair's the only one who's done it so far, so you are very good, Ishmael.
Anyway, I'm done being close to the mic now.
Or am I?
I don't even know how well you guys can hear me when I'm like this. It's really quiet. How you guys do it? Oh, no, how quiet am I? How quiet am I? You know how you do it. Also, I am amazing. Thank you for asking.
우적우적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요.
Sorry, I just had to make I had to get my voice. My throat was my throat wanted me to be quiet after I did that for a while, so I had to scream to get it back to loudness. You want to spread the word of carbon? Also, it is not quite like consumption in the conventional sense. I do suppose that is a serviceable analogy. Seeing as it eats away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요.
And in observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthetics users. You don't want to anymore. But what if you did want to anymore?
스스로 침식을 강행시키는
That would be
장소.
a fun thing if you did
라는
want to
말이
anymore.
타당하겠군요.
It would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion onto oneself. That did weird things to my throat. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Go to Canto 8. Best of luck, have fun, stay safe. These things. Maybe you do. But probably not. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much so they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head. Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. You need to murder. You need to do whatever you need. Yes. Whatever you need to do is what you need to do, and what you need to do must be done. But when it is done, it must not be done more, because more done is the pain. Furret, you're back. Welcome back, Furret. I presume you were productive. The German has happened. Never mind, you weren't productive. You were German. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? No, because they're too far gone. Look at them. Look at them. They're this. They're this. They're gone. They're bye-bye. They're tentacle hair. And outback ribcage. I don't think you could... well, maybe they're into that, I guess. Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for. Oh, okay, that's what I was gonna say. You're different in certain ways. What way are we talking here? In this way? I guess not. Corroded sinners will lash out indiscriminately. Sinclair. Yeah, no, that... Four-legged beast. That is an incredible descriptor. Well, how's everyone doing? Perfectly well. Yeah, that. Yeah, screw it there, and then just... There, rip. Oh, and yeah, keep smashing the coins. Real shit got hit by a German. Oh, jeez. Okay, Sinclair doing 200 damage there right off the bat. Cool. Look, everyone has their time to be German boyed every so often. Full tails, oh, yeah. So it rolled perfect 200 damage. Yeah, that was a lovely bit of evaporation there. God, this thing, what the? Why are you smelly? Gain 3 of this, okay. And change behavior. I don't think the change behavior is going to make much of a factoring. Also, I see what you mean by purposely choosing the worst one. In a way, I technically was, because I was avoiding using these ones because I have too much other blue going. Why was I about to do that one? Yeah, you to there. You there. And just have you... Just have everyone try and finish this creature off. Yeah, screw it. We finish one off. Overcame your anger issue at least. Okay, good. If evade there, I guess. Anger is a very interesting thing to overcome. I speak from experience on that as well. The memories of the rage sinking. I take 1 fixed SP damage and units where I take gloom damage. What the gloom? Okay. Favor. Struggle. Okay. Well, and of course they're... Okay, they're going to her. Struggle. Perfect. Well, I can use that one. Yeah, it's fine. Get that. Hold on. What's the chance of corruption? Or corrosion? 0. Good. That and... Yeah, that's just gonna... those are just gonna be unopposed. Well... Screw it. Go there, and let her rip. Let her rip! No hot... Not yet, anyway. We have not been able to yet. And Sinclair doing work. And can we... Damn it. We cannot push it below for that. Oh, you just win no matter what. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Because I gave you this one. And it would appear the thing I think has staggered now. Well, it's died. The thing has staggered and the thing has died. Demotivated after most. No, you must reclaim your motivation. Damn it, go. But whenever it's this last thing, I'm not gonna. 157% plus, yes. Good fisting, my lady. Good fisting, my lady. Interesting. Ah. And everyone is nice and helioed. Perfect. And now... Closed prayer room. About what happened? I have made it to this. Wait, yeah, there's gate 2 and gate 3. Was gate 1 up top? What the hell is gate 1? Hold on. Gate 2. Gate 3. Where is gate 1? Does gate 1 not exist? Or was that the entry room? Huh. Don Quixote just stares. Yes. Otis fists somewhat. Yeah, Otis fists a lot of people around here, and I'm all here for it. And enter the church thing. Gate 1 was on top? I did not see it.
The real gate 1 was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, that explains why it doesn't exist. Because there were no friends we made along the way. It was merely a illusion. Favored. Dominating. Favored. And just go. And pop. Reduce the support. But I'm weirdly stubborn for no good reason. No, okay then, stop. You just got face bashed by it, I guess. Doesn't want his... Yeah, you know, fair enough. For it, somehow you have made Sinclair seem more sane than you. Congratulations, you're impressive. What? What? Oh, so when Foreign does...
시간 끌 것 없이
Look, what?
모조리
Arrogant streamer. Not arrogant. Stubborn. I am no arrogant. I am stubborn. I understand my shortcomings. I just don't care about them. That is the difference. Alright, time to enter the closed prayer room. What is this odor? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault. Is the favorite chatter than John? Well, notice, someone who doesn't use Yesod as a crutch in Ruina? Exactly. I used Yesod for a little bit. But then I realized Gebura has the better music. Actually, Yesod has decent music. It's just not combat music is the weird thing. I don't know. His music doesn't feel combat music-y. It doesn't fit combat as well. All the music in Ruina is good. I think there was not a single song that I'd be like, yeah, this is bad. Gebura just has better combat music than Yesod. Following the rise, you find an Inquisitor collapsed on the floor. You hate him? Understandable and reasonable. Therefore, his music is bad. No. That's not how that works. What is it? It just reads it out normally. It just reads it out completely normally. People have tried that before. Order the floor 1 signs. I figured as much, and because I found every event thing. Actually, no. Yes, I found every special event thing. Floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach it, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the writhing manes. What do you do? Run a gluttony check. Pass to gain eagle gift. Yes. Proceed. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order.
Here thy proof. Hogma bilali lali sem.
It's just straight up. Look, it goes ding, 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 inverts your resistances, and then says you're dead. That's not. Look, I think that was honestly a genuine text-to-speech. Look, everyone with access to text-to-speech just attempts to do the. I almost said the jerky balls. The jacked up, the weird. The game stops being fun. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Although it is a very satisfying ding-ding, you know? It's a fun thing, you know? God, why did it have to be satisfying? The jerky ball. Yes, I did say that. But can we get more tests on the demon speak? I want to hear if that was a one-off, actually. Maybe some updates happened and it actually summons demons. Glut advantage. Who should go in and retrieve the item?
Alrighty, Blogmobialis, Eshalisa, it is.
Wait, can you just put balls next to that and... Yeah, it is very fun, but... I think there may have been an update and demon speech actually does demon speech now. Balls next to demon balls. Put one thing of balls next to a thing of demon balls. So 7 to 19. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wouldn't? Oh, she is basically a yeser. I believe that somehow. I don't actually know. I know only if I don't know. I do not know. It is basically, yeah, it is a 50-50 with her, but this one seems to, yeah, screw it, commence. The boy rolls 3 heads at minus 14 sanity. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it was a better or worse odds to rely on him versus Ryosha. Because Ryosha was a straight 50-50 coin toss. That... Oh no, she would have been technically a 62 versus 38%. Oh my god, that was friggin' hilarious. Fert, what are you going to say? What do you say? You leave the colon and leave me in... Sinclair rifled and dug through the mains, but ultimately found nothing. German boy gagging noises. So no need to read. Fair foot. Hot samurai woman. Look, in certain cases, I would pick hot samurai woman. How do you do? The more the corpse was ransacked, the more Sinclair retched. This won't be worth pursuing further. Telling Sinclair that they did their best, we left the room. We lost something and gained nothing. Oh, the selected identity lives. Well, he goes further insane, and everyone takes 5 damage. Why did everyone take 5 damage? You knew that wouldn't work? Well, Sinclair needs a sanity boost. Room of echoing screams? Hell yes. Oh, you hear snappy machine noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clangs of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Sinclair here. I misread that as free the prostitute. Free the prosthetic. Sinclair heals SP, begin a combat encounter, win to gain an ego gift. I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Free the prostitute? Look, I will free the prostitute. I was gonna say, oh, prostitute, another case in which I would choose hot samurai woman. Hold on. Just Google weird demon speech real quick. Hold on. I'm just gonna try this real quick. Hold on. Go into here. Go into here. Go into here. Demon text. Oh yeah, if you just look up demon text, if you literally Google demon text, the top answer gives it to you. It's called Zalgo, apparently. How many prostitutes do you have in your basement? None! I don't, look, I simply pay for the service and then we move on. I don't keep them captive. And I don't... and I don't do any with the human trafficking. Does Bing also work? Bing is gonna show you a penis somehow. Don't trust Bing. Bing. Yeah, you know what? Everybody, go on Bing. See what it does. Bright beaming smile. None. There we go. I kind of have to work to look sad. None. Bing will give you an actual demon. Ugh. None. I don't keep the prostitutes in the basement. I only get free-range prostitutes who live out their actual life. I do not condone human trafficking. Get out of here quickly, free-range prostitute. Yes, look, yes, the one. Look, free-range is potentially a bad comparison, but you get the idea. They're not in a cage. They're not being forced. It is the profession they go into. As soon as you untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. The heretics. Free? No, they're not free. Well, free, but not free as in money. Look, I still pay. still paying, but they are not in a cage or human trafficking. Yes, keep tempting. I want to hear Doi in demon speech. Everyone, member, attempt to do Doi demon speech. I want to hear this. We were a little late to leave. The Inquisitors shouted as they entered the room. It seems conflict was inevitable. Doi. Sinclair healed for 10 SP. Good. Combat encounter. Win the next battle. Ego. Oh, okay. This is where. Thank you. So we win to get a sign. Every several videos on demonology and then satanic text generator. How fun? Okay, it's the everything theirs. All right, I dropped my ghost. Oh my god, he's running away. All right. Oh, do you struggling? Favored. We'll screw you to there. And this is going to be unopposed, but we need to break the guard. Rip it. Oop. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, just please. God. Okay, well, that's just unfortunate. Okay, please. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of hits. Okay, good job, Sinclair. Good job, Sinclair. Basement. Ah. Good. You found at least it eventually. A different language for 5 minutes? Demon Talk is censored on YouTube. No, it shows up. It shows up. Unless it's... Oh, wait. You may need to switch your chat. If you're in top chat, it maybe doesn't... Hold on. I need to check that. Oh, yeah. YouTube has... You notice at the top, it says top chat. If you switch it to live chat, it shows you more messages that get filtered out as potential spam. And this is how... Otis got impaled. No, she went from fisting to impalement. All right. Favored. Neutral. Favored. Favored. Ah, screw it. Let her rip. Let her rip. Always be on live chat. Exactly, yes. That's why earlier when we were talking about the ghosts. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sinclair is taking damage. Or would that be Dawn? You speak like Dawn, but you are Sinclair. Huh. Everybody holds a lot. Sure is bad. I'm pretty sure I did not. Okay. I think it's you need to be verified or following for a few minutes. Or following for 10 minutes. It read the word want perfectly. It's just very annoying that the options on Twitch are just like hello. Why can it not even read the word hello proper? Hello, Mazorek. Yeah, Twitch is one of those things I'm over on. Oh, and thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Where I'm just like my bot experience was just made me want to turn on some. Can I wait? Hold on. I can't do any of those because I don't have a green. Oh, sorry, just the guitar there. Are we all doomed? No, Mazoric, you still have yours. Hot woman, look, do we engage hot woman? Do we engage hot samurai woman?
Regular translation, I have found a site called Glippy, which gives me the glitchy text I want.
God, that was the good idea. That. Oh. I made some level of compromise, which was, at the moment, what is it? Yeah, at the moment it is currently, must be following for 10 minutes, if not verified. I guess the bots are mostly verified nowadays anyway, so I guess what does it matter? Hold on, Oi. What, you're... The woman will be... Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna do this for... She's the... I want to save that for another battle. I don't feel it's gonna be necessary in this fight. Or if it becomes necessary, we will use it when it becomes necessary.
확인.
Potentially. We will use it when it becomes necessary. Why MP4? Why .mp4? With Sinclair, yeah, we've lived through this before. He's just gonna corrode himself real quick. You're nice and staggered. Time to corrode. Look, Sinclair is going to corrode. Right, blocking is a thing to do. I keep forgetting blocking is a thing that can save the boy. Ugh. Pose, favored go. All right, and hopefully the boy doesn't hurt us too bad. Ooh, is not. What? Okay, then I didn't.
점검.
What? Why did I get choice over that?
Because it's corroded sinners. Choose who they attack and don't
Okay.
care what you tell them.
But why did it make me select? No, he listened to me. He still listens to me somehow. He listened to the arrows that I gave him. Why did he... I'm confused. Why did it make me choose? Oh, favorite flavor of ice cream? Cookies and cream is my default answer. Maybe back later. Oh, Mazoric. Hopefully to see you. Hopefully to see you. Hopefully to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully that one. Do you think a tin can? A tin can what? That is not a bad choice. I'll say that much. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. And Ripper. Alright, Sinclair, just do your winning. Let's start with a single question. I mean... Ah, Sinclair, make us proud. Okay, Gregor just does that one. Manage more? Wait, what? Get rid of nothing too cheap. That is interesting. Or else it's... Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna use that one for here, and, okay, Sinclair. Good boy, Sinclair. Victory. And all the signs have been done. Ugh. I think Sinclair likes being called a good boy. Well, if him and Furret are, you know, analogs to each other, I'm willing to bet that as well. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, if everyone is tired because there is in the game camper. Oh, okay. Fun. So after 3 it is just those 3, correct? Blood red mane. Hold on, what? When did I get this? When did I get the blood red mane? Okay. There is a 4th one. Okay. After 3 strokes have been drawn. Why does it say after 3 strokes are drawn? Gate 2! The passage was a red
You got blood red mane from the floor 1 boss.
Oh, fun! That's fun. One second. We just keep. She will come later. Yeesh, that'd melt my shoes. Sinner carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and suppuration, sear a path with mobilization. Took no time to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Present the arrow only available if... Unfortunate. Raja pass to gain ego gift. Failing begins a 3-wave combat encounter. Look for another way. 50%. Yeah, screw it. Wrath check. Tread the heated path. More too many Inquisitors are guarding the other road. Oh, fun. Yeah, that's just... Why is she just... She's just ... well... Okay, so technically she, I think, is the best to do it, if I'm not mistaken. I think she is the best with those with the 12 plus versus the 7 minus. Yeah, 62% chance versus... I guess he would have a different chance based on what he flipped, but given last time he had a bet... Yeah, screw it. We're going with her. This is just the stream of Loon has no luck. This is just a stream that luck has left me. Rocio ran across the heated road on bare feet. The others frowned at the rancid stench of burning flesh. Rocio almost made that painful advance.
Oh, sorrow?
Oh, sorrow. Advance midway. But they couldn't bear it any longer and hurried back. It looks like we're not taking this route. We'll have to find the other path and deal with the many Inquisitors there. And she takes damage. Lovely. How lovely. Did I commit to become this unlucky? I don't know. I just...
알지? 단테 잘 부탁해.
Gotta be the new expectations down there. Well, apparently I have sinned beyond recognition of humanity. Also, this is a random question. Why is... Hold on. Why is verification steps on Twitch such a thing to get in people's way? I don't know. I thought it would be a thing of you'd rather be verified on stuff. I did not realize that was apparently such a big annoyance. There were disabilities, didn't you? I didn't laugh in the mirror, so no. Yeah, screw it. Go there. Go. Yeah, yep, Sinclair do good there. Some people just choose not to. That get... That just feels just not... I don't know. That just feels like a very annoying thing. Again, though, they apparently bots are verified anyway, so what's the point? Struggling, you say. Sanity is -5. Let her go. Let her go. Okay, and you... Oh no. Okay, that's much annoyance and pain. Seen people that had very regularly used Twitch not... Wait, what? I just had a stroke trying to read what you just said. Seen people... seen people? What? Not seen people that had very oh, not verify. Gotcha. Is everyone moving to kick down? I don't think so. I have no idea. Because I tell you, I'm not. I'll tell you that much. Huh. Huh. Oh, okay, that's how I can do that one as well. Okay, that. Okay. Yeah. Because yep, how in the hell, wait, did I not? Hold on, that, is there a save button on this page? No. Can I prefer? Oh, yeah, there was. Okay. I have adjusted the settings over there, one. Don't be silly. Look, we laugh about kick and all that. I still am just... Competition in any field is usually a good thing. Which is why it's a little upsetting YouTube doesn't have any type of rival video upload platform for this for its type of thing. Well, at the very least, victory was achieved. Does YouTube even have... YouTube doesn't have good competition, I should say. And I say that off of, you know, just I haven't seen any good. There's no... Exist. Okay, when it... You know what, I'll let you keep that. But also... Go forward. Okay. Enter that, go, save, and down. Mediators... Brigade. If they prove to be any half-decent. Well, I'll tell you this one. That's sort of the issue. The problem with attempting to compete with YouTube and or Twitch in any of the fields is YouTube is backed by Google. Twitch is nowadays backed by Amazon, both of which have almost... Twitch has over a decade. YouTube is, what, 2 decades almost, if not... There is experience and resources built up. Having the resource... Like, there's... What's the whole thing of Kick is funded by, like, crypto and gambling? They needed some way to get the resources so people can say what they want about the way that money was acquired. It's pretty much one of the only ways you're gonna end up competing with the other megacorps. So, you know, yeah. These are the super big end-all, be-all that can be the general platforms. But then... Huh. Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's fine. There we go. So, can spout... Yeah, okay, yeah, other stuff is... Yeah, there's...
At the most important give.
No. Thank you, Command, for being that way for it. Yeah, I know literally nothing about Kick other than it exists and it's controversial. And it's where people usually go when they're banned on platforms because their moderation is so overwhelmingly loose.
You see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and hammer. Unless there's something to do with ENVcorp. A sinner mutters and you agree. Should you try to get some info on ENVcorp, or examine? You take a chance to peek at a few pages of it. Urgh.
The bit is getting old? Wait, what?
I'm confused.
The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. The scriptures! When using Pride skill, lose 5 SP, but boosts damage by 5%. The no trigger word, yes. The no catching Furret 9% of the time. Furret is not doing a bit, he's just oblivious! Continue. To be fair, I would be caught by it so much. The funnier part is if you didn't have proper spelling or grammar, it wouldn't work because it requires proper capitalization. Combat. Interesting. Alloy with being exactly. For it cannot be ignored. I must phrase first. No, I know. I was just clicking on it because brain remembered that that was how floor transition happened. I know I would have to do this one, then this one. I'm gonna go around here first. Oh, hey, I'm finally underleveled. Finally. Wawa indeed. Oh, you're not even bothering to oppose Sinclair here. And go. Yeah, Sinclair is just... Oh! And... The Three Tails one-shot? Where was that when I was doing the checks? Where was that when I was doing the checks? And rip it! Where was Triple Tails earlier? Exact, I don't know. Sorry, I saw something with Rodia on Sinclair. I guess there was a little passive boost or something that I didn't understand. Alright. How's everyone doing? Struggling, you say? Well, we can hope stuff goes better. And Sinclair batter that. Okay, then. Jesus Christ. Sinclair just evaporating. And the fisting works. Perfect. Yeah, that one was, set to struggling. Yeah, there was basically no chance in hell that that one was gonna win. Oh my god, that is painful. Potential woman. Well, rip it. Hopefully this just ends well, though. Oh, Gambler is what that goes on. I don't know what that does. What does Gambler do? Explain it to me, someone. I require knowledge. What does Gambler do? Gambler triggers 2 secret. So in other words, fun time. That one to there, which brings to here, which is ooh. So that's more of those. This is more fight here. This is essentially. Regular encounter, risky encounter.
Gambler is the support passive of Rodion. It raises heads, coin, hit damage of the most HP ally.
Stars.
Nemesis was not a fan of that. Risky fight or regular fight? Regular fight? Why? I mean, look, no one called me a coward, but. Dung, 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 and dung, go. Duly constipated? Have you considered not being constipated? Have you considered that? Okay then, Sinclair, just don't... just evaporate him, not even a fight. Oh, also thank you for it. Now, simple enough, I guess. Simple enough. And that is heal. Okay. Purifactory. Find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life. And pieces of life showing active movement. Huh. A tragic display. Containers can be opened easily. You could take one. Huh. What is going on? I'm very confused. I'm mildly confused as to what is going on here. What is... The brain has locked up. My brain has locked up. Containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want to. What will you do? Healing at low health provides power-ups at low health. Benefits after winning a clash. The wriggling tongue. I want the tongue. Give me the tongue. Whoa, God, whoa, words hard. My Sinclair, yeah. I mean, you can just look at the regular Sinclair at that point. I mean, so the tongue attracts your eyes. When you open the container and grab it, it flaps in your palm. You feel as though the tongue is mocking you, so you try to pick up another one, but the other containers won't open. It seems that you can take only one. You have to take your leave with the item you chose. Already done. Already 200 hours on that one. I've already... Ah, yes, lovely tongue. Yes, I've already played Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. That is already there. That is already that. Oh. Deal extra 10 on winning clash. Full let's play. God, the word. I don't know why the way it's called as a lobotomy or let's play, not lobotomy. Being called as a let's play is very odd. That just feels like a lost relic of time. Gate 3. Ah, lovely. Hades have transformed N-Corp Inquisitors that stood guard at the gate. Huh. Yeah, but I get a lobotomy? You wouldn't be able to notice a difference. If I can secretly be incredibly intoxicated during a stream and no one is able to tell, I think a lobotomy would have a similar thing of people not being able to tell. Are you drunk? Not this time, and you would know because I would tell you. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. That's odd. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. Are you drunk? Potentially. Not using my frontal lobe. Shh, we don't talk about what the frontal lobe happens. That or things type so I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. Probably not. Do all your lobes ache? What is the rear? What is the rear lobe? To pass, you'll approve. You will period prove yourself. The period placing was odd. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? I have no idea what that one is going on. Use or run a lust check. Use violence. Gain a sign. Found the sign. Heretic voice spilling out. Oh, hold on. Voice spilling out of that shaking jaw must be one of pure hostility. Allow me to help, manager. Sinclair tightened his grip of the weapon, determined, burning quietly in his eyes. Sinclair healed for 10 SP. Thank you, buddy. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been thank you for the after 3 have been done. Can I roll for that would be a very big waste to my knowledge. And also my luck is completely bad today, apparently. Best of the game. So liar. Alright, time to fight. Time to fight. What was the fight? Okay, that's a lot of HP to go through. Right, not the type. Dodges. What do we got here? Dominating, favored. Oh, come on. Okay, what are you actually actively clashing to? Dominating, and you are... Okay, why are you both... What were you... Where else were you going to? You were going to Greg. Fair enough. Nothing else can even redirect anything, if I'm not mistaken, so screw you, may as well, and screw you, may as well. Rip it. Rip it. I wouldn't know. I haven't really gotten to use her, and I know she is loved. Win rate. I am aware of the win rate button. I choose not to use it. I choose not to use it unless it is active grinding. If I am actively playing, I am simply using my actual button inputs. Here does something really funny. Yes, it does the same thing as pressing this button. Oh God, arrows. You're going to... Okay, hold on. 5, 7... that's a lot of 5. You can be redirected by anyone. Okay, brain is harding. No, it doesn't. Doesn't it do... hold on. I was just... Do it unless I'm a chicken. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. It does... Oh God, brain. Brain is weird. Brain is a little weird at the moment. Hold on, where is... God, you... Scroll out, I need a bigger pic... Right, it doesn't... It's a slightly angled thing going on. It does do win right. Yeah, I figured as much there. Okay, so you to you. No one's going to you anyway. You to you. Screw it. You. If that going to you, that's fine. Favored, you can go to you. No, you can't clash that to you. Neutral, do I have it? You know what, screw it. This is gonna be fun. This could be very fun. Potential woman goes here. There we go. Whoa, the Limbus got. I am. Welcome is an interesting thing to say after approximately 50 hours. Hold on. What else do I have? You. What do you got going? Did anyone actually? Only the blocks to you. Your clash, your clash, your clash, your clash, nothing else. So screw it. Put you into the big one. Go. Sinclair, do your thing. Do you drive? No. No. That is. You know what? The simple. But there is a long road ahead of me. Oh, I am very aware of that. Actually, how many hours do I have exactly? Hold on. Oh, what is my exact hour count? We're just letting the stuff play out. Where the hell? Oh, right. Oh, the fun thing is that. I see why Virgil was brought up. In comparison. I see why. Well then. Especially, yeah, no, don't, not to mention, we had, what was the tangent of this one? We had the 40-minute tangent earlier, right? Something like that, yeah. On Contempt. Got that earlier? It is a very fun. Hold on, where the hell is... My brain is where the piss... How does the alphabet work? Oh, sorry, I'm not even 50 hours. We're at 45.1. I am a liar, a false advertiser, and a false prophet. Just win rate... No! I do not do just the win rate button until it is just the bottom. Because I want brain... Yeah, no, I'm aware... Gosh. Anyone who types win rate is going to be timed out from here on just because you are getting annoying. Ugh. Because that has already been a thing discussed, and it has been moved past. Oh, yep, nope, there. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Stop with the win rate typing. Stop. Just stop. What was I in the middle of doing? Shush. I was in the middle of pressing stuff. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I probably missed something. Anyway, go. Sinclair, do your big red thing. The answer is no, simply because I am well, no, wait, isn't Hong Loon effectively a thing that gets said around here?
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Or at least it got thrown around in the chat / Discord server over time. Oh. We have lost Potential Woman. Oh. I do not. What even properly does goon mean? I don't actually know. I only kind of have an idea. Oh, good. Where the hell are you going into? Struggling. What are the odds of corrosion? 25, 25, 0. But I have access to all of them. Yeah, we're doing the safer one. Man, they really don't like her. They really do not like her, apparently. Dominating. I can clash that away with this, with the dominating. And yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that can't really do much. Win rate go. Not win rate go. Go! Probably is. Yeah, look. Oh, he's about to corrode. Oh, no, he's winning stuff, therefore he's fine. Look, the boy is having problems, but is fine for now. Yeah, I feel a lot of people have that. Also, I have a feeling whatever people tried to say gooning meant, it got cut out by YouTube censorship. Well, the Omega Fisting appears to be going well. Staggered. And you're about to be finished. I view passive force flame. Oh, okay. God. That. Either one's dominating. You. Finish and go extra. Go! And boop. Oh, okay. Interesting. That is a very interesting number there you have, Sinclair. Oh, the fight's not over. Well. Now we're gonna click that because there is nothing else to do. And we are... Oh, dead. I was like, eh? Oh. And yeah, of course he's... Yep, he's also fast. Oh. Well. And thus, he has dealt the pain. And he did it to only teammates. He did it to only teammates. God damn it. Why does German boy have to be so angry? Instant corrosion. Oh, fun. And so that is the 4 signs. That is all, from what I'm told, all 4 of the signs. Well, our first casualty of of a dungeon, I guess. What the hell? Hold on. What is? Sorry, that just took me a second to be like, skincare, what? Oh, and then my brain just went to that. Finally got it. What the hell? I wish I could get details on it. Hold on, I could just... Yeah, screw it, I'm just gonna do this one real quick. Just 'cause I want to see what the hell that red is. My desire to see the red is present. Wait, what? Oh, I never put her back on. Whoops. Ignore the 4-person team. Okay, then. Thank you, Fav. Wow, everyone is just having very fun times here. Okay, Sinclair just going ham right off the rip. Oh. Wait, my tribute concert while on vacation. Oh, that's fun. Hope you had a very fun time at that. Struggling, you say. Screw it. Oh, okay. Just commit large amounts of murder, and we won't worry about the struggling because it'll be fine before that. Good. How did oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought 11 lost to 9 somehow. Okay. Good. And good. Okay. The struggling was not like. Huh. Sugar apple in stock? Oh, damn it, Frank, you missed the Iron Maiden on screen some time ago.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
You missed the Iron Maiden on screen, that's unfortunate. It would have made you feel right at home.
승객 무력.
Would have made you feel right at home.
승객 보건 준비.
About after everyone. What the hell are you? Sacrosity. Hold on, double checking a thing. I can't go back in there. Early time of the year, but maybe. Okay, and you. Get you back on the team because you are the only one of appropriate level to be doing anything in here.
차원 파동 장갑.
What even is this?
충전 완료.
Is this a mini boss or something? I actually forget what this is. Oh, okay then. I slightly regret my choices. Oh, okay, so someone's gonna have to take a hit of some sort. Yeah, you're gonna. You. That's a defensive one. You. You and... Nope, and you go. And we're just hoping here, yay. No, Frank does not need to elaborate on anything. And thank you for the tails. Good opener, Sinclair. Man, you don't always come in when you need to, but you come in at a lot of points. Okay, good. Okay. The ties are not making me comfy. Good. Potential woman has done her thing. Oh. It's only slightly gaming. It's mostly gaming. Only slightly gaming, but you get the distinction. Alright. Stagger. What are the odds I could evaporate you? Defense, defense. Defense, defense, attack. Okay. Yeah, Sinclair to you. That to you. That to you. That to you. And I want to put more damage into the U. Oh, yeah, that's fine. And rip it.
충전 기능 점검.
Go, Sinclair. Go, Sinclair. Do your things. I don't even know if there's any type of reward for doing this fight. I just saw red flashy, and it's just like, ah, yes, let's do that. Oh, this. Some enemy counters are. Okay. Stop attacking potential woman. That's unfun, unfair, unfortunate. Okay, well. I did not do as much damage that round as I thought I would have. You're the defensive one. Or counter, I guess. Summoning. Too speedy. That's unfortunate. You're the one who needs to be hit by... neutral, and where does this one go to? That goes to Sinclair, which... yeah, screw it. That there. You can be countered by that. You, that's fine. You go to... you. Do you have anyone coming to you? No. You. And go, screw it. And rip.
충전 기능 점검.
I loosely understand the buttons I've pressed, but my brain is engaged. Sorry, why was bleed happening? I didn't even realize that bleed was happening there for a sec. And smash. Yeah, use the slashing smash. And fist him. Yes. Okay, well, potential. Inflicts a pinch of... Ah, fun. Did not notice. What the hell? Up in health? Something? Does anyone... Okay, Sinclair is fine on that. I don't want to burn through the red ones, so we're doing this for now, just for the sake of burning through some of these things a little bit easier. Everything except for you can be redirected. Who are you going into? You're going to Sinclair. Of course you are. Rip that into you, and... Who's got the most health? You. We'll let that into you. Get that into you.
Greetings.
That to you.
Devolos Donuts.
That, and...
Crimson.
You got nothing. You're going into there. Screw it, throw that to you, and rip it.
Findy. I have returned from my absence.
Welcome back, Kuta.
Come back.
Kuta, why did you... Kuta, you... Man, I love Kuta's voice deciding to randomly have just... Why have you been mentioned? The formal greeter has mentioned you, because the formal greeter greets all. That is how this goes. The formal greeter greets you. And for some reason has a terrifying... at the end of that. That is lovely. Ah, the boy went insane again. God damn, I'm so bad at being a therapist. Pretty much Iori. Ah! I can't call you right, but I can't call you wrong. I mean, well, actually, I can call you wrong, but Hold on. It seems he's only going after enemies. But that could just be an illusion. Rip it. So he could just... Okay, thank you. Oh, God.
We have acquired more than half of the stream time.
Thank you, Esoteric Angela.
Check how much playtime we have left for the day.
Approximately 2.5 hours, roughly. Or however long the dungeon... Yeah, see, he's just... Did he only attack enemies here? Yeah, he only got enemies. In the Fairy Prince Nightmare Boy costume? No, he's using it well. He may be corrupted, but he knows who to attack. Wow. Yeah, he seems to slightly follow the guidance you give him. It's not guaranteed, but you can target one, and then he kind of random targets, seemingly. You seem about to die. You, unopposed, that to you, and you can't do anything, and rip it. Sinclair, finish him. Please, finish. Commit finishment. Good, I love the goopy piles on the ground. And stab, and slish. And fist. And... Good. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, 1 damage or something like that. Cool. Okay, you're staggered. You. I want the rest in on the one that is staggered, though, because I want that thing dead. Enemy counters. You may. I'm willing to... am I homosexual? You know what? I'll leave that up to whatever your mind interprets from me. You are now staggered. Wait, do you have to clash it specifically with where they target into for it to work, or is... Hold on, like, if I do that... Or how does that work? Can't imagine what... Yeah, no, look, I'm... One of the encounters has been granted... Permit... Is that how you spell that word? Permission. Permission. No. Sorry, I had to... Thank you, Windows speech to text. I love you very much. Thank you. Hey. I'm gonna count with all the check if they are if you're. Oh, just hit the gotcha. That's how they are. My brain took a bit. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's so empty here. Yes, Twitch is very empty because. Oh yeah, I get yeah. The Twitch was actually no. Okay, tangent time. I started off streaming with this stuff on Twitch, but I received nothing but bots on Twitch, so I jumped to YouTube, which was way better with the bot problem.
Greetings, Cyrano.
Cyrano. But yeah, Twitch is the lesser used platform for me. YouTube is the primary, just because it is the one I have but more effort and time. And concentration, conglomeration, and fuck. That into, you know? Dominating. Gotcha. So yeah, they'll only. Screw it, you. And the U2 go into you, and rip it. Rip it!
단숨에 정리하도록.
Flash will guard and counter it up to end of it. Oh, fun. So is it if they are targeted at all, or if they merely... Come on! 1 HP!
So greetings, Kasura. Zakaru22 Twitch.
Zakaru22 Twitch. Oh, hello. You're going back to YouTube. Look. I don't blame the people for staying on YouTube. Twitch is effectively the backup. Seriously, you with that 1 HP. You'll die to the rupture. You will die to the rupture. What, the hand? Screw it, we're just ripping that. We're letting that rip. Wasn't shit. I mean, I don't know anything really about any of the team doing other than I have a bunch of stuff. Multi-scheming. I mean, look, it is a bit of a scheme. Hey, look, it could be worse. I could be scheming in the shape of a pyramidal prism. To their own wrong opinions. It not like bleed. No, I'm very well aware of how it is, which is why I was really annoyed that something with 1 HP had rupture on it. Screw it, win rate. We can finally hit win rate when it's 1 node left. And victory via Omega Kick. I got it. Ah, fun. Why did I do that? Oh, the altar of tears. Cool, another event. An inscription above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears. Fill this vessel with tears." Looking around you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? Perform the rite. Run a gloom check. Select identity loses SP. Me checking Sinclair. Pass to gain ego gift. Proceed. Your brain connected the wrong connections. Have you considered USB to USB? I am a prism. No. The scheme is... well, I may be a prism, but the scheme isn't a triangular prism with 4 sides. A triangular shape turn it off and on again? Hold on, let me try that real quick. Not, the brain still feels fuzzy even after being turned on again. Actually, okay. You don't like USB? Which USB don't you like? There's, despite being universal, there's a ton of them. Which USB? Hold on. List of all USB types. Oh my Jesus Christ! Random image. USB micro B, USB mini B, 8-pin lightning, type A 2.0, type B 2.0, type A 3.0, type B 3.0, type C 3.0, micro B, Mini B, 8-pin lightning, Type A 2.0, Type B 2.0, Type A 3.0, Type B 3.0, Type 3C. This is not the extensive list. Hold on. I know there's more. Hold on. AI. Hold on. We're going down here. Connectors. Yes. A B A. Wait. A B. A B. A B A. Mini B B. Micro A. Micro B. Micro B. Those are different micro B. Huh? Connectors. Types. It's standard A, D positive, D negative, plus and D minus. Standard, mini A, mini B, yes, micro A, micro B. Which of these are the hated? United States bees don't hate the endangered. Ugh. Mini B sounds like a tall dude. Universal is in the acronym, by the way, but no, we have to have all those. Chair said you begin the right. What kind of right? Maybe unclear. Only way to open the gate. Who gloom? Well, we have a lot of well, hey. Go there. Yay. Type so much numbers and letters because the universal serial bus demands it. Gregor sat on the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant stream of tears ran down Gregor's face. He's probably just flashing back to the certain previous. You don't, regardless of context. I enjoy applauding, so you know what? This may be shooting myself in the foot, but I don't care. Soon enough, the bowl was full of tears. When it was placed on the altar at the door, the altar slid down, opening things up. Gregor's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what they saw. What did your eyes see? Not what did you see, what did your eyes see? There's a sigil beyond the door. Taking the blue sigil, we left the room. The selected identity. Lost 10 SP. Oh no, from his 45. Ego gift token of tears obtained. You were streaming tears down your face. I don't think calling it easy is a thing you should do. But the identity that undertook the right boosts the power of gloom skills by 2. That's actually quite good. So got through you. We got all the things. What? Hold on. I have a feeling we may be entering into a reading section if I cross into this. Actually, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. This is a fight. Well, commit fight, and everyone's going to have to deal with what HP they're at, because I can't spit to heal you. Why was spitting the thing? That actually would be very, very, like, wait. Besides, yeah, sorry, I saw the emote. All right. What? This is new. Yeah, thank you for putting the new there. Okay then. So one of these two. Oh, unless. So either you or you or you have to. Favored. Okay, we'll clash that to you. Favored versus neutral. Do that. Favored, and I think. Yeah, screw it. Favored. Rip. Let rip. Good. Good. And we fist the snake. Good. Well, sadly, he can't use the gloom stuff now because he's just doesn't have those. Oh my god. Oh my god, potential! Potential woman is doing potential! Burn, yes. 6, 2, 2, 1. Oh, there's a little bleed there too. There's a lot of status effects on this thing. Okay then. How is the boy doing? Not the greatest. Is there any that can't match anything? You can't. Well, you can match that one, I guess. Favored, fine enough. Dominating. Dominating, and... that, and rip it, and hope the German boy doesn't have bad thoughts. Blood feed. Look, I can always get more luck any point. Any team synergy I'm planning. It's more so we will see what I get, because I like playing to the random. I like seeing what the random does. I enjoy the warp core stuff, despite apparently charge being abandoned for a long while. But I do... Shattered. I want charge, you know, can we just do the... Yeah, dum. Nothing, anything can clash anything. Favored, but do you do better? Favored, screw you. How much charge do you have? You have 6, good. Charge and sinking. I would not be opposed to either. Dominating and... screw it, just attack that die and rip it. Let it rip! Good, Sinclair. Lose those coins! Oh, good. Good, do your damage, put your burn, do the bleed. Oh, damn it. Unfortunate. The whole console 60. I will get there eventually.
It seems you are taking a long time.
Shit.
Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Shut up, Handy! Maybe not Maid Melt. Well, she's one that I have at the moment, so, you know. Alright, what do you... You're, like, at half health right now. Oh, we have a certain stagger going on. You only have 2, though. Can I just attack? I can't attack that. Dominating. Favored, and that to you. That to you. And rip it. Love him from the season 6. Maybe. Yeah. I'm sure I will love many things. Oh, yes. And triple tails! Hell yes. Part broken. Part shattered. What the... hold on. Why? There's a lot of... Hold on. There's a lot of poison here now. Does his current... we got a phase 2. Yeah, he's got a very toxic. When attacked, inflict 3 poison on the attacker. Take plus 50% damage. I think that wall is my best one at the moment to do anything. Yeah, these are all basic. Chance to corrode, 100%. Fun. Actually, this would use up less of the valuable reason. Green is the valuable one. Okay, actually. Yeah, we can do that. Just try and end this quick is what I'm doing here. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Rip it. We're all gonna get some poison, but hopefully this is going well. What was that weird voice? It's hand unit from FNAF sister location being the being one of the potential sound triggers. And I find it fitting to tell me that I'm taking too long being the thing he does. That's a lot of poison. There's a lot of poison on here. But we're fisting the snake again, and I love it. Oh, yeah, but wait, who farted? What about farting? Ryoshu doesn't have sinking stuff? Well, that seems like a her problem. Should have gone full unopposed. Oh, right, I forgot that's a thing to do. I forgot that is a thing I could have done. God damn it! He makes any move and he just dies immediately. 50? I'm sorry, what? I didn't realize as well. Okay, well. I did not realize the amount of bleed I had managed to inflict. Where did that bleed come from? Screw it. Win rate and go. That one, he literally dies before he moves. Oh. Okay then. The rings. The ring. Oh. Did come from Reddites? I'd imagine. I think that's where it came from. Also, did that? Oh, good. We have a. That was a heal. I was gonna say that. Inflict bind. Inflict bind. Is that where the bleed came from? Where did that much bleed come from? Someone review the footage. But I don't... Well. Sinclair... Why would Sinclair... That was 15-7. Nope, I did not. And I also didn't use it. If target has 5 or more bleed, inflict 5 burn. No. Inflict burn, inflict bleed. That only inflicts 2 bleed. This inflicts some burn. He does mostly burn, but he inflicts a little bit of bleed. Who else? Hold on, you are... Yeah, you're rupture, and poise. The ego get... Oh, those could... Okay, hold on. Save team, hold on. Did any of these do anything?
One sec, I shall check the boss's passives.
Pride that. Sign. Gloom. Deal 10 damage on a 1 clash. Blah, 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 blah. I don't see anything. Also, Oh, that's the golden ball up there. That's... Okay, we have a bunch of definitely not cultists around a hill of corpses, not a mountain of smiling bodies or anything like that. Legally distinct. And before we enter this final zone, I'm going to commit. Be right back real quick. A bullet attack called self-bleeding. Oh, okay. If the boss caused self-bleeding... In depths as mirror dungeons. I haven't even stepped into mirror dungeons yet. That'll be fun whenever I do that one. That'll be fun whenever I end up there, but that'll be whenever the hell. Anyway, 1 second. I'm going to switch to the mirror back. That is... It's always funny. That boss just dies in 2 turns. Oh, fun. But yeah, real quick, be right back before continuing on to the hill of corpses.
S-tone memory ramps up more slowly than Ringy Sang's S2.
I intended to say actual words there. What? Why is the word permission still typed into... What? So, apparently the word permission... Sorry. I still had the word permission typed into my chat thing for some reason. I don't think I have a ton. Yeah, just do permission. Anyone who joins us, you know what? Permission. Hashtag. Should I add that to like the Twitch tags and the regular hashtags of the stream where it's just hashtag permission? Oh, that would be a funny thing. Would that be a funny thing? Or am I just delusional? Or am I... I'm glad you enjoyed... Hashtag permission might imply It might. But, Also pass. Oh, enjoy your time away. Glad you enjoyed your time here. Hashtag consent. Hashtag consent instead. That I feel like we need to add a few words into that to make it a little bit weird. Just, I give consent. To what? I don't know. But consent I give. Oh, level 28. Now we're getting to the point where I'm out-leveled. The fun parts. Hashtag permission, hashtag consent, hashtag finds out. Hashtag, okay. Yeah, you give consent to Ryosha. Wait, did you... To Ruo Siji? Ruo Siji. Ruo Siji. Permission to Not you're changing your spelling of it. Real Shiji. Oh. Oh god, that is... Oh, fun. That is fun. Oh. Of all of us consent depends on what I would get. Hold on. Consent. But my honest answer? Probably not. But that is due to my lack of trusting in my nature. So, you know. One Ryoshu fan can't spell Ryoshu? Yes. Look at that. Yes, no. Look at the... Just look. Look at the woman that cannot have the name spelled properly of... Now, if only I had better IDs for you, because... Oh, I wanted to just look at you. Never mind. Oh, I'm fighting, right. That's what I'm doing. Very picturesque, yes. The images are kind of busy. Look, from one manager to another, you're doing good work. God's work in that lobotomy corporation. Well, not God, because the God of that place... God in that place is a very terrifying fetus. I see endless mounds of dead bodies.
God is a skull. Antichrist is the fetus.
God is a skull. God is a skull. Antichrist is the fetus. Thank you, Doy. Hold on. Sorry, because endless mounds of dead bodies are here. We have endless mounds of dead bodies. I need to remember, I also... Okay, hold on. We have the endless mounds of dead bodies. There are more than 3. Hold on. I will say, last time I tried something like this, I may or may not have crashed OBS. All right, there we go. We have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the 10 segment Musba. All right. No, can we please have the Dawn cube? You know what? How about this? We have a community effort to make the best cube of Dawn. The best wall of Dawn. Because Furret made one just in MS Paint quickly to get it up for the stream. We need a good wall of Dawn. I don't like how they undulate mildly desynced from each other. They're doing the wave! They're doing the wave and I don't like it. Oh god, that... The mountain makes me uncomfortable. Oh, what night is the Antichrist?
Oh,
yes.
hey, it's mountain of smilling bodies.
Smilling! That was perfect until smilling. Yes, I love the smilling bodies. Doing the wave. Yes, they are doing the wave. For some reason. Why are they doing the wave? Hashtag smilling bodies. Hashtag mountain of smilling bodies. I rolled a 14 for mountain of smilling bodies. Alright, now here's the thing. I need to be careful. I give consent to smilling. Can I smell you? I don't know why this is what broke me. Just smilling. Just that for some reason. Oh god, that actually... Oh god, fun. Oh god, hold on. Oh shit. What have you done? You have smilled. You have smillinged. You have committed smill. Oh. Hi, poor Vava. Oh, bubba. Hold on, I'm trying to boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, and... Can I not copy paste folders? Oh god, hold on. No. No, damn it, you can't copy paste folders. Hold on. I'm trying to do a stupid. Oh god damn it, I failed at stupid. Hold on. I'm trying to stupid really hard. What the hell? Oh right, that's still here. Let me fix that. Yeah, screw it. Hold on. We're just gonna... Ah, this is lovely. This is lovely. What was that? That was a pizza burger from one of my moderators. Why did I show us that abomination? Because it was, in OBS, it was just titled img.blah so I didn't know what it was. Oh, yeah, smilling. There's so much smilling going on right now. There's so much smilling. I love the smill. I love the smill. I love the smill. Oh wait, the dawn... the dawn wall is still here. Hold on. Yeah, it's still here. The smell of smilling bodies. Make smill not hate. Make smill not hate. Oh yes, and then well, hold on. We also got the. I also got this. We got this dawn as well. Yeah, we got the. What the? We got Doi. Doi. You've unleashed something horrific. You've unleashed smilling. That's that. That's that. Another chat. All right. We can just hide them there for now. They're all still here. Don't worry. I'm gonna make them. Can I make them just like the size of the screen or something like that? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, if we need to, we can just smill bomb. Wait, acoustic? Who's acoustic? Acoustic. Yeah, we're all. There is much acousism here. There is much of a jacuzzi acoustics. Take a little cute puppies. No. That's not the dogs. That's the cat. No, it's a job. What the hamster? Those go into ball. I went off, man. Oh, wait. Fert, why are you advertising my Twitch on my Twitch? Why aren't you posting that in the YouTube chat? Fert, you know what? Fair enough. Fert posted a link to the Twitch in the Twitch chat. Interesting. You know, that you say nice job. That was for its intention. I can guarantee you that was for its intention. Just insert the Flash meme where it's just whatchamacallit, where it's just my intentions are beyond your understanding or whatever the hell. Where are the shogs? Boof. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison, as if to worship something. And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. Don't pay attention to what you wanted before. Just look at the light. Look at the light. Look at the light. Oh God. I don't like the implication of Big Bird's big bottom being upon my big face. Look at the light. 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 Nothing good. Nothing good. Nothing good. Nothing bad will happen. What do you mean? Why do you hear the second trumpet? There is no second trumpet. Only third. And religious music. Oh, Jesus! Bert, I was waiting to drop the apocalypse here. You couldn't have held your roar for 2 seconds. God, they look kind of funny when they're next to each other. Like they're just having a friendly college debate. Speaking about religion. Okay, hold. I have a lot of delete the apocalypse. Delete God. Delete the biggest of verbose. Biblically accurate. Yeah, no, this stream came right from Jesus' playbook. Just in the year 2025, the year of our me merger PC. Oh, that's fun. Bert, good job. You're a bloodthirsty bastard, and I love you for it. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bow atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
Wait, why do you? I do not question your methods. I keep you on as a moderator for a reason. I was gonna say I hired you. Oh, you. You know what, Furt? Whatever you're doing, keep going. It's making goodness. You needed that. The Discord or the YouTube or the Discord, the YouTube, or the both? Oh. So check out this YouTube stream. Yeah, Furt, you should have linked to a random YouTube stream. You should have linked to a random YouTube stream. That would have been better. Like, just randomly link to a point where nukes are going off in My America Day stream. Wait, you didn't watch that stream live. You wouldn't know where the bombs are going off. Go check out Lindsay. Yeah, everyone, check out the stream. Link to the stream is youtube.com/watch_V=57 or 57RXV-S3HXW. Make sure to smell. Oh yes, smilling is mandatory. Smilling is mandatory. Yes, 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 you must smell.
Smill. Become smilling. Smill. Add that to Twitch rules. You must smell. Hold on. Oh, I can add it to the description here rules as well. You must smell. You must smell. You must smell. Make sure to smell and be Do I even have Twitch rules set up? Like, I might need to. Look, Twitch is so underdeveloped at this point. My Twitch is dry and barren as a desert.
The phasms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the ball before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
The hell is he up
뭘
to?
향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
What are they raising their hands for?
기도.
Prayer.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
What is this sound?
The thing that will go on for you.
Well, we have Hamnummer time, which has lasted. How long ago did Hamnummer time become a thing? How long ago? Actually, we can check this. Where is Hamnummer time? Hold on. Clips. Ooh, we scroll really far up. Hold on. Where did Hamnummer time become a thing? Yu-Gi-Oh streams. This is pre. This is pre-Limbus, or not pre-Limbus. This is pre-Library. Library of Ruina is the important one. Fire. No, this wasn't pre. That. Nope. Davy Hamnummer was already there. We go back. We go back further. Hamnummer time. Depending on what time zone, it was either October 7th or 8th of last year. And I better hope someone has the smilling clipped. Otherwise, we will forget the date.
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데.
You smell and be respectful.
기분 나쁜.
This feels awfully familiar. Somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant.
학교 종소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
It's a school bell. My boy hated schools that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathoms still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은...
You said you weren't so innocent earlier. No. I don't want to show my memories. There. Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
Oh. Sorry, I must consume liquid because I'm foaming. Alright. Everyone listen up.
You're smelling everywhere. Good. You smell as hard as you can.
We really should come up with some actual definition of a smill. To drink the Wawa. Oh, trust me, Wawa is going in my Mawa. So the Wawa go in the mouth. The Mawa go in the Wawa and the mouth. Boof.
Left to the eye of the beholder.
Nah, smilling is left best to the smell of this besmiller.
No, smile.
Yeah, the smelling body. Yeah, we don't know their goal.
The one who grips so declares.
지능자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips so declares.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라. 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
Oh boy, the one who grips. Yes, grip. Ow! I gripped too hard.
Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they're now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate.
불쾌하고도
Disgraceful and defiled are they. Disgraceful and...
You sound way too robotic to have any legs to stand on.
Speaking of which, though, damn, those are some thick legs.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라.
Go forth and die. Do not fear your end.
황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
Oh, okay. With more armor equal more echoes. Fair enough. Are you sure? What? Now this is far from us. What? That can't. What? Sorry. Which one? Which one was that? Which one are you even talking about? I'm just kind of rolling.
As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again.
주는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
We shall fear not. The one who grips is with us. We shall fear not. The one who grips is with us. I was trying to find a way to make my voice sound more robo-y, but I didn't want to.
Sinclair.
Sinclair.
이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
Hurry over. You belong in my hands.
주는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸
No greater
기쁨일지니.
joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. No greater joy exists to be wielded by the one who grips. Blah, 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 blah. Your cult, I get it. It's for its wet dream? Yes, wet dream, dry dream, fantasy. With the grip 9000. Wait, furry furry voice? Sorry, when did I become a furry? Oh, hey. Sorry. Hey, Yisung, welcome to the furry. What? I actually need to. Which one are we talking about here? Hold on. Favorite furry strip? I don't even have. Hold on. Wait, is this gonna play an ad in Discord or no? No. Okay. Definition of a smill? The drink of the Wawa? Oh, trust me, Wawa is going in my Mawa. So the Wawa go in the mouth. The Mawa go in the Wawa and the Mawa. Boof. Definition of a
Also, thank you for spending time here. Zach, hope you enjoy your time away, and we will see what Chroma's fate has in store for her. But also,
I've relatively processed the information I've heard. We are never gone.
Sinclair.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do the scaredy line.
Sinclair.
봉천은 가져왔지.
Did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는
Oh.
시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
Wait, Cromer's feet. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Why are we bringing up Cromer's fetus? Why is that being mentioned? Where the fuck did that come from? What the fuck? What the fucking fuck? I am confused. There are many things I know and that that comes to me and out of my own mouth, but this is where I'm just confused. Maybe it's in the... Wait, are we talking about, like, the fetus of her past, like, her fetus as in her as a fetus, or, like, the fetus that came out of her womb? Yeah, she smilled too hard. You know what? Fair enough. She smilled too hard and now her fetus is in trouble.
The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다.
The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만 어른들은 모를
But
것이다.
there's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이
I can't smell too hard. Yeah, no. When you smell too hard, oh my god, it can be painful and deadly in extreme cases. See your doctor if you smell. See your doctor if your smell lasts more than 8 hours.
When you take a closer look, these merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile. Huh.
Everyone's gonna start frowning. Why is your smell? Look, your smell. If your smell causes frowning, you gotta work on the smell. That's a smell problem. Your smell should be able to bring joy and terror as well, not sadness.
그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
Children are crafty creatures.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
Oh my god. No, I'll bring that up at another point. So I heard Raul from the next class over is getting surgery on both his arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
Oh god, how do I... Ugh, one second, my voice was not ready to do that high pitch of a child female. One second, must consume more water.
You know this actor on all the magazine covers? Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The waitlist was so long, they personally begged to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다.
Oh god, sorry, I forgot it. I thought my voice couldn't... It just sounds like a slightly older chibi. The femboy art, we're already there. I feel like... Hold on. Okay. I feel like I need to practice being higher pitch voice, because I feel... I sound like you're The fuck drugs are you giving your turtle to make it sound like that? Also, the femboy gets thrown around a bit around here, so you know I'm used to it at this point. YouTube censored. Activate helium protocol. I still have the tank! I probably should just practice doing the higher pitch voice.
Hello? I really should just practice doing this voice a little bit more regularly so I can get more comfortable and maybe push it up a little bit more. There's something called Mind Turtles, which is a very old meme. I don't know memes other... Like, Harambe is like the only meme I know. That's like the only meme I know. Yeah.
Oh god, okay. Yeah, I need to remember to practice that voice, or higher pitch voices. Not when I'm also trying to do other voices, because that is a very quick... That is probably the quickest strain I've ever put on my throat. So it should be like that. I need to go, bro, why are you so ugly? No, I need to practice on doing that voice, because it really quickly wears my throat out. You need that burst of serotonin? I'm sorry, I can't do that voice for long. That is a voice I need to work on doing. Funny enough, it's that voice that for its text-to-speech voice is trained off of. So, you know, you got that going for you at least. I grew up more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell. Like, if I weren't doing a stream that I made myself do character voices for, I would maybe? But for now, I need my throat to...
This voice?
This voice, yes, this voice for it. But yeah, for a stream in which my throat needs to remain at least somewhat intact, I don't want to commit throat-based seppuku. Which would be the equivalent of doing that voice for more than 5 to 10 minutes.
너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는
We need a really strong
금방이라도
Well, I know what the next title of my chatting stream is going to be. You mean throat-based Sudoku? No, I don't mean puzzles, I mean the sword thing. A throat-based smilling.
Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah, actually, hold on, this is... Okay, this is actually relatively maintainable, at least in this, but it doesn't sound exactly the same. I also don't feel like I can get super loud with this voice. Yeah! Hello, how are you doing? I'll do a puzzle. I don't know how this voice can do a puzzle. You know, this voice doesn't... Like, if I yell really loud, maybe I can do it, but yeah, it's... Wait, did you say it? Did you just refer to yourself as an it? Did you just refer to yourself as an it?
Oh. Oi. Look, my throat is committed. It has a large amount of smill embedded into it now from that. Yeah, that is something to be practiced, not just done like that. What can I share? The expecting eyes pointed at me like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment. You may refer to yourself as you want. I mean, I simply was confused, not judgmental. Can we not make smilling so... Smilling is... You know what? We leave smilling to the smill of the besmilder, remember. It can be anything, everything, it's just any context. Smilling is very subjective. Exactly!
이건 비밀인데.
This is a secret, but...
침이 꼴딱 넘어갔다.
I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다.
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all.
하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서
I had to keep the curious eyes on me. Not really smilling with a cat. Yeah, no, smilling with a cat, that's just wholesome! Damn it! It's a 19. I was fidgeting. I was fidgeting around with a D20. By the way, my D20 is metal. So, and it, did I just... I'm trying to see if I damaged my desk. I can't tell. I can't find if there's a chip. I rolled a 19 with my smilling incident.
그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까.
I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they look away.
우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대.
My dad signed a contract with B Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support.
맙소사.
My goodness.
나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그
What was
사실을
I
털어놓았을까?
thinking when I spilled that?
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다.
Out of fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin.
혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인
Maybe I was compelled
충동이었을지도.
by some childish urge, or inherent desire to be recognized by other students. Not be social, the desire to fit in, Also child. I blame the father more so for trusting this information with the child if it was super secret, but you know, hey.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
Okay. Have you heard that name in 10,000 years? Oh, yeah. What do you call all of this interacting in chat? Never mind, I do realize. What do you call all this interacting in chat? This is social. Keeps licking your toes. Oh. It's prime smilling opportunity. Parasocial. No, I meant referring to two other people. Stop smilling the cat. We rolled a 2. Man, I rolled a 19 and a 2. Just one off of crit in either end of the directions. No, Emile. This is a confidential agreement for business. You mustn't tell another soul. His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face. You have the power of parasocialism? Yeah, yes, you do. You're also a moderator with the gun. You're cold. Then jump in the hot tub, Digital. What do you want else? Paraphyretism. Ah, yes. Wait, Mazoric has got... Wait, where did the gun stuff come from? But Mazoric is the weapon, the armory at this point.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Oh, is that for real, Sinclair?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야?
Like the wing?
와, 완전 부럽다.
Oh, I'm jealous.
You said also a moderator with the gun. Oh, right, yeah, you have the band gun. Mazoric is the one with the collection of actual firearms and explosives that I... Ah, yes, the Penis Corp, known for their penetration. Also, hello, Hunter. That was a hell of a thing for you to join into. Can you be the gun without a moderator? What are we... Are we doing, like... Whatchamacallit? Are we doing Soul Eater rules where you're gonna become a gun? And just be wielded by someone? God, I have not. Ugh. It took me a second to remember what the anime was called. Like, I forgot it was called Soul Eater there. I'm just like, which one was that? Which one was that? And I'm like, oh, right.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도
we're not
느껴진다.
war aborted at our enemy.
Wait. Can you pay for memberships for others Crimson if you want pew-pews? It's mountain of many mountains. Well, I guess we're talking about gun talk. Upload on spoiler. No, I definitely get that. I've stopped watching streams on content that I would rather not be spoiled. I actually stopped watching a lot of stuff on anything that might be even vaguely interesting to myself. I became the center of attention in a split second. I can feel the stimulated eyes of other kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함. 그건 꽤
Superiority was
달콤한 맛이었다.
pretty damn sweet. Are the bodies still smelling? Oh, they are. They smell proudly. Oh wait, they're not doing the wave anymore. They're not doing the wave anymore. They're just in sync. Huh. So if you hide and re-show, it restarts the GIF. They're in sync. So yeah, apparently if you hide and re-show, it restarts the GIF. Interesting. Sorry, Sinclair. I know you're having a big emotional moment, but smelling.
아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
Or sink in the smell? That is a terrifying prospect. I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어.
W, remember there is a world out there where I didn't misspell smiling.
And remember, there's a world out there where you never forget about no. But I'm never taking no out because it's too funny when you talk when you don't mean to, you adorable little thing. Consent, yeah, no, look, consent is only conceptual at the moment. We have not given physical consent. Oh, right, Sinclair. Your procedure soon, isn't it? You know the prosthetics?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로
Good
해주신다고
accent.
했는 걸.
I don't sound like a Vanvy. Much more displeasing. It was upsetting. It was just weirdly. No prosthetic again. Look, just because I misread it as prostitute once doesn't mean it's always. It's only sometimes. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Yeah, of course. They told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약
If they paid just a bit of
조금이라도
attention
내
to my
표정을
face.
유심히 보았다면
This is especially interesting stream. You've arrived at a weird point. In other words, you've jumped into the middle.
맞득잖아하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다.
They'd have noticed the reluctance in my expression.
하지만 다행히도
Fortunately,
그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다.
no one ever pointed it out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지
아.
않았을 때에야
So Pim,
비로소
smelling stream.
자책감이 엄습해
Yes.
왔다.
Hashtag smell. Hashtag consent. Hashtag permission. A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after our break was over, and I was finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
I was supposed to keep such a secret. What if Father finds out? Yes, go away.
Give permission and consent to smell.
Yeah, Hunter, fire off the question. I'm busy laughing over Fritz. Oh. Give permission and consent to smell. God, how drunk is for it? Assorted, concerned child, German child noises.
손톱에서는 어느새 피가
Oh, he bit too hard.
새어나오고 있었다.
You only have one beard today? Well, are you really German? I don't believe you anymore. Blood was leaking from my fingertip.
불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이
Yeah.
기어이 화를
What's
불러일으켰던
your,
것이다.
what's your tolerance? You would. I find this. You know what? Again, I'll point it out. I did an entire stream where I was over time getting more and more absolutely drunk, and no one noticed. It's one of the Rolling Star streams. If anyone is curious, for a drink like 9 and. Oh yeah, fair enough. There's a bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious. Ended up hurting me. Also, Hunter, I'm not sure if what you're saying is getting caught by like YouTube auto mod, but it might be. Because you just asked about the analytics, and I haven't seen anything since. Bro has negative tolerance. Two separate numbers for views and shorts. Oh, right. Views is regular views is effectively impressions, or how many times anyone saw it for even 2 milliseconds in the feed. Engaged views is anyone who chose to stay, I believe, longer than 4 seconds, and that counts as an actual view. It used to be Shorts had a shown in feed and views thing, but they changed that back in, I think, March. So actually, this is a funny thing. If you look at my channel right now and you go to the Shorts tab, you will notice that Doi says 1,800 views, and Virgilius's Mama Bird has 3,000 views. However, on the back end, Doi more than doubled the performance. I believe Doi approximately doubled the amount of engaged views as the Virgilius short. So it is objectively better performing, despite what the front would say. It's also interesting, every short before those two have the old system. So 75 views on the Whoops Wrong Voice one is 75 true views. Same with all of the other ones. I actually think... Yeah, there was... Yeah, Always Face North is true. Yeah, a lot of these are a lot better performing. Ah, fun. 39 real views. Shorts are an interesting thing as well. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube determines how stuff gets pushed out. Again, it pushed out the one that got less engagement way more. My most viewed short, and these are true views, or like engaged views based on old standards, is me going, Merry Christmas! For some reason. You got smilled out. Oh, no. Why did it roll it? Man, I cannot roll high numbers.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만
I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it.
대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은
But I
모르고
never
있었던 것 같다.
considered that I might bite into my skin instead. Oh! Suddenly I'm relating to boy. Oh, L Company, but not using frenzy industry. I'm not 100% opposed to it, but I do enjoy the idea of I just build the team based on the random pulls, and I get the Sinclair was recommended to get just off of some of the stuff, whatever it gives you as an introductory thing. The rest has just been the random pulls, and I'm kind of just taking the advice. Focus on Smilbus. Isn't Smilbus just the chat? Smilbus. Oi. But for now, I am very content to, just pull the randos and see what goes.
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다.
Watching blood droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something. Yeah, no, I actually used to do that, where instead of biting the nails, I would bite the nails so short and then bite into the skin. Twitch link in the trick. Yes, Furret put the Twitch link in the Twitch chat, the YouTube link in the YouTube chat, and the Discord link in the YouTube chat. Furret is doing a job well done. God bless America. Don't know what God bless America has to do with the German doing a good job, but hey. Ugh, the job of all time? Exactly. The YouTube stream? Yes. Everything is good. What the? Why did the screen just flash? Oh, wait. Oh, God, I misread the Twitch thing. Sorry. I misread the Twitch message as, for real, not furry vampires. But at least they might save you from. I was like, why are we talking about furry vampires? So I'm inclined every time I see an emote. Oh. Oh God. Sorry. Okay. Well.
On that note, check out the YouTube stream https://www.youtube.com and watch Noteby 57RXV.
Thank you for reading that one out. Stop being funny now. Shut up and smill. Shut up and go smill. That was actually a really good link reading. Furry vampires when we have crystalline furry right here. I don't even actually have. What's the closest thing to a furry mode I have? Is it a joke? Oh, trust me, I'd probably be into it to some degree. I don't even have any way of becoming any bit furry. I can fully crystallize myself or go into ball form. Like, eventually, maybe we'll get cat ears or something. I don't know. I've involuntarily meowed, and I've been told I have cat-like posture. Stuff happens. Crystal. Yes, I could be a full-on crystal furry. Ball to fur ball. Digital, you know it's got weird little tentacle things, not furriness. I'm not a furry. Yeah, no, I'm more akin to a scaly. Oh God, that's actually more true than I would like it to be. Never mind. What?
졸업을 하면 의체 시술을.
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement.
그러면 영영 상처날 일도. 피를 보게 되는 일도.
So gems are reptiles? No, not necessarily. But no point redeems. Do I even have points on Twitch? I may have forgotten how to set that up on. Well, not forgotten. I just never knew how to set that up on Twitch. Also, they're all separate models, and actually, wait, there's a bit of a danger. I've legitimately crashed. This is not a joke. I've actually crashed someone's PC while we were collabing because I changed models. Anyone who remembers that, it's when I just did a form change into the full crystal body, and that was before Remy got a PC upgrade, and her PC full on froze. Like, it didn't blue screen, it just froze hard to the point where she had to hold the power button. It's just, the more Twitch gets attention, the more I'm going to look into the more stuff there. That is basically what happened. A unique type of malware. It's one that that happened. Yeah, I have optimized my models somewhat. You'll actually notice I can transform slightly faster. It's like, bring it to there, and then this would be that one? Yeah, this was the model that crashed it, but I've optimized it, and by that I mean I think it's like half/quarter scale nowadays. So, then we go to here. We go into ball mode. Hi guys, how you doing? Blah 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 blah. I almost turned myself into a jack-o'-lantern for. Screw it. He shows up a lot anyway. Oh, wrong model. Ignore this one. More polygons, a new model it is. No, that one is old. That one is older than this model. Where the hell? Okay, no, I could. Wait, it's this, ain't it?
Yep, there's the Jackaloon. Oh, hey everyone, how you doing? It's my random appearance on the streams.
And we quickly get that weirdo off screen. You have no idea the history? No, that history. No, there's the old model, which is kind of the one, the reversed. Anyway, time to put the suit back on. Ugh. Well, you may be new here, but you've gotten a crash course of most models that are in use, except for Chibi, but, you know, I can't think of anywhere where you might otherwise see Chibi. Anyway. As adorable. Yeah, Chibi, otherwise known as the model that was made in one day because I was bored. And apparently that's what I could do in a singular day. Don't trust it. Look, Chibi is only... Chibi's got a bit of a history to him. He has nukes and is a war criminal. Only in one canon. Look, there are 2 separate canons. A verified war criminal. Never mind, you and Chibi and Otis will get along very finely. That's a lovely... Man, that's a hell of a trio. Emphasis on hell.
하지만
What?
그게 정말
Is that really?
너 피가 나네?
You're bleeding?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로
The whistle.
조그만 그늘이 친다.
Whatchamacallit? Yeah, for those who weren't here in the last stream, I heard that whistle when it first played, and I actually thought there was like a weird siren outside. But you still say yes. Like we all get it. Low standards. We all have our standards. Bug guy? Fair enough. You fell asleep twice. I'm so glad I'm the sleep material to you. Someone casts a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle. How many times you have broken Roru 2? What the hell is... Oh, Risk of Rain. That's a fun thing. What is the stream again? I don't know. The first topic was about Hitler. The first thing... One of the earliest topics on this stream was we were talking about Hitler. So she's not failed. Yeah, that's where the stream started. You wish you was here for that? Oh, it was... Look, the long and short of it is I don't get why we're telling...
Becky has returned.
We have found a forbidden username. That's currently doing Kanto 3? Yes. No, it was because, whatchamacallit, the exact thought I said was something along the lines of, I don't get why we're treating him like Voldemort in the sense of we're getting to a point where people fear even so much as saying the name out loud. Because I'm just like, I mean, he's a blah, 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 he's a historical figure, he's a terrible person, but we shouldn't be trying to... we should not fear speaking his name out loud. Unless it's followed by praise, in which case, then we kick them. We kick the people who do that one. Censorship thing, yeah. People because like saying a lot. I don't entirely know the situation. It's just one of those things of even bringing up the name around. Even in here, I've heard people be like, what you say? Then say no. You do. There is no praise to be dealt to that man. There is no praise. Actually, no. The one thing you can say he did well was putting an end to Hitler. That was the one thing he did well. The only praise for the fashion? Maybe that as well. Oh, dog, we all have those. I'm pretty sure I've had a few here at this moment.
말을 거니는
Oh, gee.
이름 정도만 겨우
Oh, we were
기억할
one frame
정도로
about that.
교류가 없던 동급생.
Should we put an actual jail sentence? Yeah, probably. If people are actually singing praises, then yeah, no, that's one of those where I question everything about you. She was a classmate I really talked to, but so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러워.
Flustered, I stuttered out my response awkwardly.
말투로 더듬으며 대답했다.
Not the genuine one he used. And the symbol, yeah, the whole, that was also brought up, the whole, he perverted something that was used as a good thing, and it's like, oh yes, you can see what they thought of themselves by using a symbol that was typically associated with good. History is relatively fucked in so many ways. But it's one of those things we should keep in mind so as to not go down the same dark paths that have already befallen us in the past.
뭐라고?
U.S. history alone. I mean, think about U.S. history. I mean, like modern U.S. history, since the colonization is very tiny compared to world history in general. And it said no, Sinclair. Why? Remember, we've had this discussion. What was that?
있잖아.
Listen.
네가 아까 한 말
What you said
진짜야?
earlier. Is it legit? Oh god,
어,
I'm delving back into I'm
진짜야.
delving too much into Russian again. Yeah. It's legit. Chroma reference. Oh man, yeah, so much reference that on screen.
그렇구나.
see.
니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
Your father must be a real big deal, isn't he? I just realized my phone has been like angled weirdly. There we go.
어,
Yeah.
그렇지.
I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에
Unexpected flattery has me
부끄러워서.
embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내
As
미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
If my father's greatness was somehow my own.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
Why'd you make that face?
뭘?
너 말이야.
You know.
속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
You were thinking to yourself?
그러더니 고개를 숙이고서
Then she lowers her head and whispers,
내게만 들리듯.
for only me to hear.
더럽다고.
And it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
Huh. I don't know about the book Demian. Demian? Demian? No, I do not. But I presume that is the poster account you were referring to. Either that or I'm cross-eyed. Huh. Compared to most other older... Oh yeah, the further back you go... The Pinocchio nose paradox. It's almost too hypothetical. It's almost too hypothetical to think of how that would be, because I don't know. Oh, yeah, like history in general. The further back you go, the more absolute than totally fucked it tends to be. Just because the further back you go, the more humans were effectively just animals. What was it? Yes, congratulations. My eyes widen.
속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만.
Not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking. Perverse content theory, some aspects of it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. For messages with alright, scroll. Yeah, no. Furret did send me a list of all the books that were whatchamacallit, that the sinners were based off of. Which I intend to look into at some point. Not sure when, because that will be the first time I will read anything in I don't know how long. Because thank you, school, for making me hate reading.
애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을.
Said messages are pinned.
I don't know how pinned messages work. I scrolled. How did... Pinned messages. Oh, there's a button you press. But scrolling is fun. Look, scroll. But the fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding.
어떻게 알았어?
How'd you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
I could have gotten away with it if I just denied her accusation, but tactlessly I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face. Well, you are... How young is he here? How young is he here? Or Dream of the Red Chair is way too long. I probably should be done last. Oh, the big three of the book.
Schoolboy.
That sounded like he said Dr. Seuss Schoolboy. Dream of the Red Chair. Oh, I can think about it. How long would these... God, I'm a slow reader is another problem with this. That I'm a very slow reader is another problem with this. Interesting. This is the main book of the list. Oh, there's a whole series of that. Oh, fun. Oh.
왜냐하면
나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
Because I agree with you on that.
나랑?
Considering Sinclair is the probably 14 to 16. Okay. So still dumb.
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지.
You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelengths as you.
Actually, knowing that age range, I'm surprised he didn't go with her based on teenage boy hormones alone. I'm surprised he wasn't. Well, actually, I don't know the rest of this story, but Furry keeps saying he denies his yandere and we see where he ends up. I'm surprised he didn't go harder for her just because teenage boy hormones kicking in. Although, to be fair, it does seem like puberty skipped him over a little bit, so never mind, it makes a little bit of sense.
반가워. 난 크로모야.
We're underconfident with everything in his life. Yeah, no, that as well. That as well.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cromer.
그 이후로
All the chances listed in front of him, he didn't take them. Not allowed to hire anyone under 20. What is legality in the city? 5,000 pages. Jesus Christ. Sorry, 5,000 pages. Okay then. Unless it's an intern position. Yeah, again, how much does legality matter in the city? Yeah, no, legality in the city, that's just inconvenience to work around, right?
Ever since then.
나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
Does because okay, fair enough. You have the head, but even doesn't the head only really step in, or like head, eye, claws, and all them? Don't they only step in once it becomes super big a problem? Or am I misremembering or misinterpreting stuff?
Cromer and I became friends who'd talk often.
Oh, we're going in. The head has taboo. Gotcha. I misread that for a second as tobaccos. All right. Oh, heal. Oh, okay, that's how some stuff works. Support. Oh, I forgot that holding these have other benefits. One ally with the most HP deals plus 20 damage with heads coin. Well, that's a little counterintuitive when... Okay, then. Look at all the smilling bodies. Yes. Neutral? Neutral? Huh. And they want to do a thing. You break it all. Yeah, okay. The cost is worth, just because I want that to... Here we go. I just want to be, yeah. Good job, little boy, Sinclair. Good. Yeah, less good. Oh, but, oh, never mind. It was an instant evaporation. So, yeah, it is coin flips, but the coin flip is good. Oh, I misread and child exploitation as and child exploded. Actual, oh, interesting. You know what? I'm suddenly the head doesn't seem like that bad of an entity. Child exploded because A, my vision is terrible. B, the monitor is actually a little bit far away from me. And C, probably undiagnosed dyslexia, but that one can't be confirmed. And D, 69, nice. And E, no one likes E. And F, a little bit of sleepy.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
Sinclair! Yes! Yes! Donk! Finally this comes again. Congratulations, you figured out how to do the buttons. Fist him to death!
무력화. 확인. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Like the nail and hammer, but just only if they're smart. Only if smart. Whoa. How many? I didn't think there would be too many fights on this bottom floor, actually. Level 28. Oh my god. Enemy info. So much info.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
But flashback, it's other stuff. Final boss coming up. Yes, it is.
And I just rolled an 18. That's a good sign. As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
Bad, like a kill on but yeah, no, the robot, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Right, with the exception of Angela, but she had literal immortality to. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, they would have been fine with Angela, the bad ending of Angela. Interesting. With Millie copyright music, it's fine. Look, I'm used to these streams. I'm very used to and accepting of these streams being copyrighted. But here's a funny thing about doing these live: you still get ad revenue for when the stream was live.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고
So we know the three. Yeah, that's which is a just a weird thing that they allowed. They won't allow you to exploit children, but murdering them? Oh yeah, they'll let you do that one because God, you know there were children in Angela's rampage. Unless she, that would be weird to specifically avoid. Yeah, you know what? Leaving them orphaned as well. Yeah, no, we've been through the library.
It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이
I liked
부드럽고
those mornings.
온화하기만 했다.
That rule was ever so kind and gentle to my heart.
Rome, probably because she's related to them. Okay, yeah, then there definitely children were dead. Do a 5 between. I prefer to not have alt accounts be doing that because usually alt accounts get shut down. Like every so often, this is okay. Well, we're going into tangent time of backend analytics. Like every so often, it's like subscriber count go down because of whatchamacallit, because of closed accounts. Because YouTube does just close the accounts after time if they're inactive or seen as bot accounts. And also, you know, it just takes away some of the legitimacy of anything I feel for actually succeeding if it's just alts. I take pride in smashing my face forward through my goals. Chroma's wondering, Millie shall grip your monetization, except for my String Theocracy cover, which I technically have earned 2 pennies off of, which I think means they've also earned 2 pennies off of. It's an interesting thing, or whoever the copyright holders are. I think that's how does that split exactly? I forget. Look, my brain doesn't remember how the stuff splits. Yield 2 pennies, which is 2 pennies more than I thought I would get there. Just right. I got no idea, maybe, but it'll be fun. I'll do it. That's how many devices you have. I'm actually technically okay. This is a thing. I know you said you have a shorts channel. This is the thing. If you wanted to, I would be perfectly fine with you taking moments from the stream and clipping them into shorts if you so desired. Because I used to do that, but over time, it's just like I found less and less value to do that, but meh. My current Hollow Knight run, holy damn. And you're worried about spoilers for me? You have way more time than me. Ugh. Because system being silly when they don't even care. That'll be helpful short. I mean, look, if you want to, look, here is the content. Here is the I am the content. Take me and do with me what you will. Hashtag consent. Hopefully, oh dear God, no, just no. I don't even want to think about that one. That is too. That is too at the moment. That is too far for the brain. Yeah, no. The only thing I say is if you, I should probably make a post or something about that. I don't know. I should probably make hashtag. Yeah, God. I should probably make some actual protocols for that. Oh, God. Hold on. I didn't think about this. Yeah, some level of link back to it. Usually, I mean, just also keep hashtag Hamnummer time as the thing, because I've actually seen someone made a clip of me and hashtag Hamnummer time was what was used. God, that was an issue. Hold on. Yeah, because there is one video that uses hashtag Hamnummer time that is not on my channel. Hold on. Hashtag Hamnummer time. If you look up hashtag Hamnummer time, hashtag Hamnummer time. You go here, it's a lot of my streams. But it says from one channel. There was a video from not me that would use hashtag Hamnummer time. We are off on tangent now. God, we've used hashtag Hammer time too much. I can't find it easily.
I cannot find it easily, no. Oh, the game shut down. Wait, what? Oh. Spell that for you. It's in the stream description. It's the all caps hashtag in the description. Hashtag consent, hashtag smelling wide. Yeah, no, the things I would say, at me, or like, put my ad in the description, because that's also a way that I get notified that it gets made, and also direct, and also, you know, obviously direct to my channel as well, because stuff. And that way, I'm not the one who has to deal with all the hateful comments aimed at my shorts. Oh, but then I don't get to see people call me Nightmare Fuel and say I should be marked as sensitive content because I look that ugly. Damn it. Aw, now I don't get to see those comments. Or that I look like a third grader, a 3-year-old's drawing come to life or something like that. I don't know. Look, I get it. I don't comment. I very rarely even refer to myself as an artist. But dear God, some people just have nothing better to say.
I called you in high school a 3-year-old drawing? More like it is the audit. Gotcha. Old model. For it, that was not the old model. That was this model that they were referring to. That is not the old model. Oh, the set should be... Oh, God. Oh, God. Pat. There. Yeah, that was this model, or that they were referring to. If they had said it about the old model, I would have perfectly fine... I would have been perfectly accepting of that, because that thing was literally first humanoid ever drawn, and it was just drawn to get started. This one... Is it the prettiest? God, no. I started the... this is the technically third... No, second. This is the second full humanoid I'd ever drawn. The first model was the first full humanoid. The test model was didn't have legs, so it wasn't full. Yeah, this was the second full... Oh, no, chibi as well. Third full humanoid. Yeah. The model, yes. Sensitive content, yapping. Yeah, that would be hilarious, yeah. No, they referred to how I looked. It was technically this model that was being explicitly referred to, but sensitive is definitely needed. Nah, only on Twitch. YouTube is fine with this. Like, once all 50s... Yeah, the legs appear once every so often. But to be fair, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I do actually... Yeah, I am trying to finagle working time into new model such, but I have a lot of stuff working on. So much stuff. But yeah, for anyone wondering, I do indeed have legs and feet. The feet don't look very good because I don't know how to draw feet. Also, you can't really tell, but the glow is off. Off there. Oh, damn it. There we go. We have shown legs. I can walk. I can step on you. I can... Okay, well, if you're into that, I guess. Actually, no, I know some people are. I've had the requests.
내게는 너무 당연한, 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계.
A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me. My world.
그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건
That world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
No horn in Ryoshu you trust. You know, fair enough. Fair enough, you are Ryoshu specifically.
The day when my sister sat at that table after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 세계는 점점 달라지기 시작했다.
At least 100 moons. Every so often. Whenever I do a chatting stream, there's a good chance the legs will show up at some point. Manager Dawn Mommy, you know? Haven't seen that one, I don't think, but you know, I will be willing to agree with you eventually.
My world had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuits and wires.
Overs into all my streams? Yes. No. As long as credit is linked back to the stream and the channel, I have no problem with anyone doing clipping. And, oh God, I should probably make better hashtags for just exclusively myself. Other than Hamnummer Time. Because Hamnummer Time, while hilarious, is made from one joke, and the email... everyone who's a member, we all can put Hamnummer Time in chat, but... Ugh. Hashtag consent. No, we need something more we can workshop funnier hashtags around here. It has been dead silent in the game the whole... No, the game is playing audio like every little bit. Hold on. There's audio playing. So I've just my brain just saw that the OBS was like, there's audio playing. I hear nothing. There's serious music, so there's no music right now. There was music. There was something in there. There was something. There was something.
가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는.
We grew crystals on the brain. Don't worry if I want to grow crystals across the whole body. The Kensu theme. Yeah, there is something playing really faintly that is like barely pick upable. Think you snorted? Yeah, look, just don't snort me.
Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection. It became an occasion of detachment where I talked less and less.
나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다.
I had started to feel an inherent abhorrence for prosthetics.
You give yourself so many projects. Why? We're right there with me, and why do I not have the attention span to do any of them?
더러워.
That's filthy.
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다.
I couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else, let alone the need for it.
왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까?
You may have forgotten about what. Never forget about the fetus.
Why do we use prosthetic bodies?
How draw a mutated rat? Look at a rat. And then look up assorted piles of corpses. Here's reference image number 1. Now imagine this, but a rat. Might I present you Warhammer? Wait, why is Warhammer a very specific... Oh, yeah, right, that is a thing. A very specifically mutated rat. This is a very specific mountain of smelling boobies. Smelling boobies! Mounting of smelling boobies. Kinda. I have ruined the mood.
Why do we use prosthetic bodies?
I tried to press space to advance it, and it... The gang showed up because I was tapped into OBS, and I didn't realize that's how that worked.
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다.
I carefully asked for an explanation, and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
The human body, in its unmodified state, is too old-fashioned.
Look, boobs can be serious as well. I didn't intend to insert boobies into anything. It was just a slip of the tongue.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고.
Cannot eat anything. Look, they have charging ports.
It needs to be sustained with food, Revitalize with sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue, and injuries take a long time to
이
heal.
모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
Look, Sinclair is the one who eats, the rest of them plug in. God, they can't even have USB. God, what type of ancient stuff is this?
All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient.
Sinclair, the one who eats. He grips that. Are there just... hold on. Okay, I get that there's a lot of fruits around here. Are these just onions? Are there just raw onions for the consumption? He shall grip that juice. Who doesn't eat raw onions? I enjoy them, but I thought that was not a common thing. Get out of here, menu.
All this makes the human body
그러니
incredibly
시간이
efficient.
지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다.
He concluded that prosthetics will go more commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives.
나는 속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다.
It's raw onions. I have not actually eaten a raw onion, but I do... Actually, no. When I've chopped up an onion for something before. I have... Whenever I have chopped onion, and then while I was doing that, you know, while onion was attempting to go... While onion... Oh my god, onion. Onion! Ogres are like onions! You eat them! Hi, Nelly. Wait, what? Is Nelly someone everyone here knows? How is Nelly? Why am I saying Nelly like this? Hello, Nelly. Nelly mentioned... What? Why? I'm worried about Nelly. Nelly... okay, I'm terrified now. Ordering height? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, from the book.
why don't I just follow behind the times if that's what the mainstream will be?
논리 정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
The non-absolutely vile characters in the book. Ah! Naruto. Ah, okay. Oh, that pronunciation was really terrible.
That wasn't an argument rooted in logic.
싱클레어.
Oh.
의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
Yeah, Sinclair. You don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는 조용히
I nodded
끄덕였다.
without a word.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고.
So can distort her if she likes, if she wants. Well, you have given hashtag consent. Skincare and Grugel Gromer. Words are hard. Probably replace their entire bodies. Why is clipping so hard? Is it? Oh yeah, also, this is a thing if you're doing... At least while live it's not as hard, but I will say... Hunter, if ever you're clipping stuff, please note... if you're referring to streams... I don't know if you're referring to stream stuff, but you said clipping. If ever... Whatchamacallit? If ever... the stream lags too hard, it will desync the clip time. I gotta take over and buy time. Yeah, quite literally. Or something. The rich people like to trap the poor or watch them die in the back streets.
But your parents sure wouldn't like that if you confess that.
아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번
I nod again.
고개를 끄덕인다.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고
What if-
자유롭게 살아가도록.
I help you out. You could live a free life with no worries about any of that junk.
Two distortions going at it. You can tell that I'm getting to the sleep deprived because I said, dude, impregnate two distortions going at it. But I will finish this dungeon before streams end. Take the deal.
But how?
그건
That.
다음에 말해줄게.
I'll find out next time.
그 대신
God, I am just going into what I do with Rodia's voice.
in exchange.
내가 너희 원망을 해소해 주듯이.
You missed the stream. Oh, don't worry. We're getting the dungeon done. Take the meds. It's not meds. It's slip deprivation.
In return for helping you with your problem, you'll help me deal with a garage of my own too.
Oh no, not at all ominous. Oh, that was a pre-fight thing. I thought that was post-fight dialogue. Dominating, neutral, favored. Yeah, need more green. Unopposed, yes, let the red rip. And let it all go to town. Rip, we have pills for that? What, it's called, are you referring to caffeine tablets? Yes, fight, go back and forth, do good fighting. Yes, evaporate them, little boy. Good, good, yes, potential woman. Wait, Hog Sinclair? Ah, yes. Alright. Rip it. Sinclair, do it! The actual gameplay of this game is the lesser part of it. These I'm imagining are just tiny fodders in lead up to the final boss. If I had to hazard a guess. Now there's a... Oh, hold on, this is delving deeper. This is delving deeper than I ever imagined. Enter. 2 levels under the recommendation. There's ever just backing you up. Yeah, they're cheerleading.
옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다.
A new transfer student named Demian was placed in the class next to me.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만
he was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him.
Doing nothing but in fact still get paid? Well, they are, again, they give boosts from the side.
사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다.
But I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him.
내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다.
To me, we'll to assume they're getting paid, aren't they? Well, they got paid on the casino job due to casino chips.
To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that.
You clipped the onions. Oh. Hold on. Alright, you don't have Discord, so we can't check that. Oh, wait, I can check otherwise. Let's put that on Sunday. I'm sure... If I get mentioned, I think I get notified, right? I think? No, not always, because I've had people mention me. That was actually... Oh, God, I forgot about that. When role players in chat got too annoying, so I switched chat to members-only mode. And then they dislike-bombed the stream, and one of them made a short that just said... The title was something along the lines of... whatchamacallit? It said something along the lines of, "You're a jerk at Vtuber," which I found hilarious. Just like, oh, you made a whole short dedicated to saying how much of an asshole I am. Didn't matter because I just shadow banned all of them. And thusly, the age of the roleplay accounts was more or less ended. I presumed it was a bunch of kids just having no... Like, if you check, if you have the YouTube... Whatchamacallit? The YouTube plugin for, like, bring back YouTube dislikes. Yeah, it's the So Much Happened All at Once with the Chezgabura and Bina in the thumbnail. That is the most disliked stream I have ever done because it got dislike bombed when I turned on members only mode. Because, yeah, 10 likes to 7 dislikes. Because I was just like, I switched it to members only just because they were flooding the chat with more like roleplay stuff, and I was like, okay, I want to keep the chat a little bit more focused on stuff that, because it's not even stuff that I could, whatchamacallit, it's not even stuff that I could really interact with. So I just was like, you guys are getting annoying, switched to members only for a little bit. And then after they were all banned, wonder why I got disliked? Because they didn't... Oh, there was also a follow-up comment from one of them saying, "Oh, you expect us to pay just to chat?" And in the back of my mind, I was genuinely like, the point of it was to get you all to shut up. So, and the age of role players kind of went on. I just tried to engage with it. It started off kind of like, oh, haha, we can make one-off little jokes. I think like Alistair of Has Been Hotel was the first account. And I was like, okay, yeah, we can make some little off jokes here, whatnot. And then it was just like, okay, you're doing too much. I didn't trust that it was the same, you know. Ugh, such an amazing rage baiter. I didn't even do too much. I just was like, boop. Everyone shut up. And very this is a thing when doing any type of online, probably any social media content creation type anything. It is a relatively important thing to kind of try and build your community to what you want it to be and be a little bit selective as to who you let hang around. But some fans are just a little too much, yeah. I'll openly admit I was a lot more lenient in the early days because I was just like, oh my god, anyone's willing to give me attention? Oh my god, yay! And then I realized that's a terrible mentality to have. So because you had not as a gag, look, I presume everyone here has rolled some level of negative sanity and something, so, you know. To me, he's in, yeah, I read that already.
그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다.
Our peers in the band zone. I didn't even put them in the band zone. They actually, what is it? One of them straight up, what is it? One of them tried to declare war. I have screenshots of this. Hold on. I have screenshots of this in my old screenshot folder. I can look at this. Hold on. This transfer? Yeah, it would be in here. This drive takes a little bit to access, so give me a second. This drive has a little bit of a delay on my access. I have screenshots. I can read some of the message. One of them tried to say, quote, this means war, and I was like, what, are you going to try and just show up and spam bomb the chat, or? But yeah, because I think I have at some point said, like, yeah, it's just some kid with nothing better to do, and that's when they started disliking it. And the short title, I don't even know what the short was. I think it would have been just a black screen thing. No, this is the old thing. Screenshots? Yeah. Where the hell was this? Oh, these are all those. Oh, this would be in a different folder, wouldn't it? That. No, that's way later. Oh, yeah, these are way later. These are from earlier this year. October? That one? Did I save these screenshots? Hold on. Yeah, it said you're a jerk. We all are people with those accounts, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, okay, that doesn't change the fact that you were annoying. This changes nothing about the fact that you were annoying. First haters? No, my haters came... No, trust me, my haters came way earlier. The haters came in the shorts comments because, God, shorts got pushed to everyone. Oh, here they are. Yeah, no, one of them says, yeah, that RP guy has a name, and then they say their actual name, and then they followed up by saying, this means war. Then he goes into an ongoing stream, nah, Loon, you mess with me, you mess with the boys, those accounts are actually the boys, and I'm just like, oh god, this is some child with nothing in life better to do. Has Been Star. Here's the thing. I enjoyed Has Been Hotel. It's not gonna be like super number one everything. The boys. Yeah, it's like, oh no, you're so threatening. Ban. And then one of them tried to be like, oh, you want us to pay $500 just to use your stupid chat? And I'm like, no, I expect you to shut up. The internet. It's almost like I have a few things. Also, don't I have a button? Hold on, how do you change? I'm trying to remember how Funny thing, I actually don't even remember how you put chat into members only mode. Hold on, customization. Oh yeah, I can flick it to members only mode from back here. Hey Fur, did you ever figure out how you can turn it to members only mode? Because I don't actually know how you do it from your end. Some people are just, I presume it's children with nothing better to do. 'Tis the internet. There is a certain level of maturity I expect around in here. Out only on mobile? Gotcha. Because on desktop I have to go to edit and press a thing. But yeah, that is the emergency button, effectively.
Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either.
처음에는 그랬다.
Red Leviathan? No. Is that one of the books? Hold on. I have not read Leviathan.
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나. 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다.
My eyes keep drifting away from the board. And before I knew it, they were looking out the window instead.
그 창문 너머에는
Through that window,
산책을 즐기고 있는
I saw him
그가
taking a walk.
보였다. 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서
Oh, right, Leviathan. Right, duh. That, I have not read Leviathan, no. That's the prequel Virgilius stuff.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students wearing a faint smile.
그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는
His expression felt
낯선
different.
웃음이었다.
Shows the kind someone his age should make. The smile carried a maturity yet solitary aura.
Solitary aura.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히
Basking in the
머리를
sunlight,
넘겼다.
he stroked his hair.
순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는
How
것
they caught
같았다.
a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead.
잘못 보았던 걸까?
Was I mistaken?
순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다.
Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflecting off his
Skin. Ah, yes, because that usually goes a vibrant red.
그러다가
And then
그와 눈이 마주친 것만
I had
같다는
the
기분이
feeling
들었다.
I made eye contact with him.
The mysterious transfer student. Love the descriptor.
여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고
Some students were still chatting outside.
나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다.
Huh.
Oh, there's just a boy love fanfic. Well, I am in the BL corner. Bottom left. So, you know what? Maybe this is the BL.
As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로
Ever since that strange incident,
데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게
데미안.
말을 걸어오기 시작했다.
Demian started to talk to me in a friendly manner.
And I blatantly didn't cheer. Look, there's a lot of BL has a lot of stuff it can mean. And that's the end of that statement.
신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다.
Sure. What?
Oddly enough, on the days when Damien approached me, Chroma didn't come to greet me.
다만 기회가 있을 때마다
아.
내게 다가와서
Only a
약속에
little.
대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
Well, sure, yeah. David in general, though. Ah, fair enough. How and why? What? Stay to it. About someone had what? That is impressive. A bunch of mini. For a start, I remember you mentioning this. Yeah, this was the LobCorp days, like somewhere a year and a half ago now. I remember this. You did say something about this. Did anything ever come of that?
Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remembered our promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
I often have this dream, Sinclair.
For the employee 35 page. Oh my Jesus! Yeah, Shadow, what came of the Furret posting?
그 꿈속에서
In
나는
its
아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지.
You are surprisingly gray, which is weird for me to say, but he's more gray than I am.
둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
In it, I climb an endlessly long ladder. Then everything down below comes into view. The nests, the back streets, the outskirts, all of it.
A person of mine kept his tokens while playing Magic the Gathering, but nothing more than confused looks by people. What you should have done is you should have You know, every so often, I've seen it twice in my lifetime, but every so often, you see, like, some random person would leave, like, their snap tag just randomly stuck somewhere in public. What you should have done is put a QR code that linked them to the YouTube channel, or, like, a relevant video with Furret. Or the I Have Weird Dreams video where it's Furret playing the violins. That is the third 2 in a row I've rolled. Ugh. Yes, make QR codes and get people to be curious. This is a multi-year project now, goddamn. Multi-year project of Furret tokens. Yes, I approve. I approve. You thought of that? Yes, yes, yes. We are same wavelength.
And when I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city. As if the end of all things has come.
Did you edit it? Wait, edit the QR code or what? Because I mean, you could just make it link to the video. Did you just say light? Yes, light. Light. No, he said lights, not light. Plural.
Fallen into silent death, empty of any motion. Indeed. It's the state of death itself.
데미안,
넌
외곽에 가본 적이 있는
Have
거야?
you been to the outskirts?
나는 두려움해.
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
He was talking about the forbidden place where no one could or should go.
Page that makes the... Edit the page. Oh, the page! Gotcha, the page. The page. Gotcha. The page of... Oh, the page. One second, I must commit stretch. Oh! My left arm did some good crack. Understand the story while alt-tapped. You can understand the language. What? Key page of mini QR code for it. You can understand the story between being Korean and my readings. You have my tongue decided not to tongue.
Sinclair, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야.
Sinclair, the world as people want to define it, it can't be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니?
You have the power of 2 languages on your side. Oh God, he's immortal. Yes. Yes. With this project continues, the Furret token continues. Oh, yes.
Do you think that love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts.
What are you talking about?
나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고
Something I've been pondering for a long time.
그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면
When I spoke with Damien,
나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다.
Oh God, have better luck than I did. Have better luck than I did. Just put perseverance, routine, and red eyes ratio. Well, hey, no blood. Jeez. Well then, basically a homeless goth, the wellness or yeah. So he goes in 110. Oh, I think didn't I get that not last stream? I had a different stream where I was lucky once, and then my luck was snatched away.
Whenever I spoke with Damien, I could feel my soul mature a little.
하지만 의치 시술에 대한 나의
No,
두려움이라던가
the outskirts of the city.
크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다.
But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my peculiar relationship with Cromer.
그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다.
Well, for a second, it was a low color. Where the library, low color figures and destroy. Yeah, we should go there. Yeah, no, definitely. I don't know what it looks like now. I mean, I know it has I know the library's out there. I don't know what else is out there nowadays. 18, lovely.
Even so, he wanted to know more about me. I was hesitant to share all my
내
secrets.
안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는
I was too ashamed to bear my deeply
부끄러웠던 것이다.
hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로마와의 약속의 날이
the
다가왔다.
promised day had come.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Hey, Sinclair. Can you show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서.
Yeah, the outskirts, the keyword out.
The words struck me out of nowhere, yet they were as light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만
She
했다.
asked me that and as though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it.
Hey, can I see your basement? Yeah, no, look, here... Look, here's the contents of my basement. But why is Hunter booing me over on Twitch? Hold on, look. You want a good idea of my basement? Here's subject 1. But don't worry. Don't worry, we also have all of these in the basement as well. All of the... I'm moving the mountains. But all of these in basement, that's where we... Yeah, that's where all of the basement is. Hold on. Also the basement, yeah, but Twitch is smaller, therefore Twitch gets smaller. Fart, stop roaring! You're lovely in the basement. That wasn't an actual anger thing, that is just a jokey. Yeah, look at them all. They're wonderful, you're wonderful. You're all in the basement together. You're all smilling together. Feed you? No, I don't feed you unless your smilling is up to standard. And as we all know, I have very high standards that I don't think you're ever going to reach. But hey, maybe that food will be motivating enough one day. Don't you worry, that food awaits you on the other side of quality. If your smills reach my standards one day, oh, your insides will feel so full and stuffed with deliciousness that you won't even be able to believe it. Oh. But hey, that's only if you meet my standards. Anyway, sorry. So I went somewhere. What? I don't know what's showing in those flashes, but you know what? Screw it. Magical bullet charging noises? Oh god, no. Wait, hold on. The basement isn't a genocide zone. The basement is not genocide. The basement is not genocide. Shadow. Nope, shadow. No, Hitler's in the basement. How does Hitler keep coming back up? I will say, probably don't bring up Hitler unless I'm the one bringing him up, because I'm the stream topic dictator for the most part. Probably not the most fun thing to talk about on most things. You have 7 bullets. Yes, you do. And most of them have gone through the heads of 15 employees. For basically manslaughter. Yes, and as a certain someone I know likes to say, there is the distinction between murder and manslaughter to be made. No, you don't want to die? Well, you're not gonna die. Yet. I think. Likely.
Ugh. She asked me to do that as if it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it.
There's an enemy right there. Oh god. Well, the auto aggro is taken on. I hear the gun charging.
우리 집 지하실은 왜?
Hide in Mo's basement. Yeah, it might be safer until the 7 shots ring out.
So why our basement exactly?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
Interesting.
This is a rumor as I just so happen to hear is right. Your house is connected to a scandalous place. It's something I've got to check.
하지만 부모님이
My parents
좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
won't like it.
그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에
I couldn't even bring myself to
차마
finish that
입
humiliating
밖으로 꺼내지
sentence.
못했다.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어.
If you let me check it out, Sinclair,
저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게.
I swear I'll keep that promise with you. Cross my heart.
지하실 열쇠를
yeah.
몰래
Everyone is
가져와주면
Russian in my tongue.
길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
Just sneak me the basement key and I can navigate just fine.
A face you can trust.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고
Unable to detect the faint familiar feeling and hidden in her words, I slowly nodded.
그렇게
Thus,
악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서 시작되었다.
thus, the world of evil began there, right in the middle of our house.
Oh, right, fighting. I keep forgetting these are lead-ups to fights. Hold on. Favored, dominating. Dominate you. Dominate you. Dominate you. And rip it.
시간 끌 것 없이.
Yes, Sinclair, do your thing. Back to fighting. God, it's how long has it been since fighting happened? And Sinclair evaporated it immediately, as expected. Ryosha being Ryosha. And Otis being Otis. And finished. And one turn finish. Never mind, there were more waves. Favored. Yeah, screw you to fight that one. Dominate you. Dominate, and that was going to Sinclair.
필요한 정보는 찾았나?
Hold on, and Sinclair to you because I trust you more, and go. Earn the coin IDs. We need I need a lot of things, but RNG will be with me eventually. How big of a worker will it? Oh, this is what Kanto is she slated to be? Because hers hasn't come yet, right? Favored as hey Ferd. Ah, good. I'm not the only one on slip depression. Whenever RNG decides, I don't get to win rate because we use win rate when there's one left. That is when I use win rate. Specialist and a war criminal. Yeah, okay, that is What Kanto is she slated to be? I forget. Kanto 10 or 11. Who is better memory? Someone with good memories. Oh my god, there is a lot more reading to do.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Oh wait, did you?
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후
11. Okay, so she'll be
나는
damn near
약속했던 대로
last.
크로머와 만나 지하실로 내려갔다.
Altis 11, gotcha.
After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Cromer to the basement of my estate as I had promised.
크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은
there.
환풍구였다.
She led me to a dirty air vent.
To Google Docs or no? Google Docs for the sake of the little ferret tokens. I don't know how you're making these exactly, so you know. Sinclair and sunflower. Yes, I know I missaid it, but I was funny. The ferret tokens. I don't know exactly how you're formatting these, but so someone with more expertise mentions to Shadow how to do things. I rolled an 18. Man, what is it? Okay.
환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다.
Crawling in the unlit vent for a while, a dark, grimy odor and the sound of a small critter scuttling about assaulted my senses.
How many 18s has it been? A few. Twos was like three twos in a row, then a few 18s. Hold on, what are you rolling here? That's a 10. Hold on. 17. That one failed. 3. 6. Okay. 3 again. 14. Nat 20. Okay. I thought me accidentally throwing it aggressively maybe knocked some of its weight balance off. But hey, we appear to be good.
옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다.
My clothes were stained with filth. My throat was parched, and I was overcome with the desire to go back.
My throat is also parched. I'm gonna drink while he reads the next line.
그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
Hey, Furret, there's something... Okay, you say funny enough. I find something hilarious that I just now noticed is the fact that on Twitch you are explicitly called Furret LobCorp employee, but you use the Library of Ruin and Nugget for your profile picture. I find that very funny. And I've just noticed it. It just clicked with me. Oh, well... Wait, for the sun shower, the... Oh! That's fun. Ugh.
That's when I noticed the smell my nose picked up. I just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
Do your Twitch... It's like putting the Twitch link in the Twitch chat and the YouTube link in the YouTube chat. Or drink your Wawa. Yes, hydration is important.
크로마가 속삭이는 소리가
Chroma whispers
to me. That was not a whisper. That was speaking.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
Oh, this is whispering, yeah.
Is there something ahead?
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아 있다면
Thanks for writing. Oh, you're gonna link stuff.
지금일지도 몰랐다.
Furret the linkage. But Furret is kind of no Furret. If Furret were stupid, I would say Furret is stupid if I didn't also think this was an intentional confusion. I believe this is intentional confusion.
This might have been the last chance I had to turn back.
Furret is not stupid. Yeah, no. Everyone has their moments. But no one is truly eternal stupid.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다.
It might have been better to dissuade her with all kinds of sweet plactations to leave and come back later.
Wanted you guys to be, truly that stupid. Guys, to be concerned. Wait, I'm confused by that statement.
그녀에게 그따위 사탕 발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도.
Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her.
하지만 나는 갑자기
But before I could try,
사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다.
a vile curiosity came over me.
처음으로
I was entering a world
악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이
where
들었다.
villains belonged for the first time.
왜였을까?
And for some reason,
나는 돌아가는 것을
I
포기했다.
gave up turning back.
그게 마지막 기회라는 것을
All while knowing in
어렴풋하지만
my heart
확실하게
that I was
알고
squandering
있었으면서.
my last chance.
그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로
Oh,
끔찍한
it's a
장면이었다.
loathsome sight I had to witness. It's something I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수
Good
있을까?
monstrosity. Inept description for what I saw.
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
It seemed too sentient for that, yet also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human.
I mean, like the origin, everything there, as opposed to the little offshoots that keep being seen as the N-Corps people. Little German boy gagging noises. Insanity, happiness, I see. Ah, one in the same. Two sides of the same coin.
두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다.
Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는
Look at yourself.
꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까?
Hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted it.
Not the pieces of the corroded. Yeah, the weakling little dingleberries that those ones are. God, if they are dingleberries, that's a concerning thing.
그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다.
So okay, for those who don't know, I have two different computers. One computer effectively is existent currently to only really read Twitch chat. Both of my computers currently have different weather on them. That is really confusing. Okay then.
Along with my regrets, I have feelings that I'd never forget what I saw that day. Until the moment I die.
그러마 나는 돌아가야겠어.
Cromer, I've got to go back.
하지만 크로머는 달라.
On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured.
The weather is a matter of perspective. Does anyone remember the time I posted the weather that my computer did I post that publicly? Yeah, I think I posted that publicly, where my computer for some reason said it was like 20-something thousand degrees where I was, and I'm just like, sorry to dox myself. I live on the sun. Like the bamboo-hatted, as far as about to fanboy.
그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼.
Oh, so yeah, something like that.
그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
Mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime.
That's pretty hot. What did it even say? Hold on, tangent time, screenshots. Nope, this is the Library of Ruin, a soundtrack. Right, I played From a Place of Love earlier on the stream. I forgot about that. Where did I? Oh my god, that's gonna be a screenshot buried among screenshots. Ooh, where would this be? Where would this be? Broke my own TO. Yeah, look, I'm sorry. To be fair, I technically also live in my own pocket dimension, so I don't think it's overwhelmingly gonna Where the piss are you? The weather. Where is the weather? Weather! I would like that lovely weather. Weather. Weather? Weather. 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 Woodoo. 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 Weather? With the weather. With the weather. Where is the weather? The weather? Where's the weather?
Where is my weather? Where is my weather?
Seriously, where the hell? When did I send this? When did I send this? Okay, it would be sometime after that, obviously. That one, yeah, obviously after that one. This is that, yeah. Into here. Where is this? Where in the hell did I put you? Scrolling, we scroll. Hold on. Yes. Okay. There are a lot of screenshots relating to my internet issues. To become Venom because of the weather. But what if I wanna? Wait, would it be around here? Would it be around this era? Not that. Clearly not this. It was still on the other computer, so it would be in the transferred screenshot folder. Was it before I made the White Knight video? The second White Knight video, not the first. Is that? Hold on. I appear to have lost the weather. I appear to have lost the weather. This is a grand unfortunateness. Oh, hey, there's a screenshot of Black Myth Wukong from when I was doing that one. Damn it. I'll find this eventually and post it somewhere if I remember. If I don't remember, I'm sorry, then I'm a liar. Ugh. I apologize. Hold on, I'm doing that now. Oh my... Mitosis. Mini violins is the same. So you could... Well, the thing with the mini violin ones, there were the varieties of all of those ones. That is glorious. All the ferrets. All the ferrets. So I was busy being enraptured by my own folders. I need to keep going because I want to beat the dungeon before stream end. She's enjoying herself a little too much.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는
Leaving
뒤로
Cromer all
기어갔다.
enamored to herself, I crawled backwards for the
왜
exit.
우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어
Why is
있는
my
걸까?
basement connected to such a horrid place?
왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고
How
있는
did
걸까?
Cromer know this?
왜 크로머는
Why isn't she scared
두려워하지
either?
않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다.
I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles. With the wind blowing from behind.
다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게
The
학교에
very
나왔다.
next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had happened, as there was nothing there.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Sinclair, thank you so much more for showing me these precious things.
이건 내 보답이야.
Take these as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는
She handed two mysterious
동전 두
coins
개를
to me.
내
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
As if nothing would... Shush. Shh. Nothing. What? You know, I get the people who... Okay, apparently a lot of people just enjoy crazy. Which I really... Yeah, crazy can be fun for a little bit, but not sustainable.
Always keeps them at your side. Got it?
We have the same mentality. You know, I guess fair enough.
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
All I could do was nod.
그 후 매일 밤
Since then,
환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고
the things I saw in that event constantly haunted my mind.
What does that say about you? Masochist.
나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다.
I began to consciously avoid Cromer.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과
You're
기시감에
into
절여져
Smee.
떨어질 내가 그려졌다.
Why is it when you said I'm into Smee, my brain just went immediately to Captain Hook's right-hand man, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what, to each their own. Man, haven't thought about Peter Pan in a hot minute.
I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her.
Captain Hook's right-hand man. Yeah. You know, yeah. You know. Exactly.
그러나 아직 크로머에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다.
There was something I needed to take back from her.
지하실 열쇠.
It was a basement key.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다.
To grow to the right-hand man. Spoilers. That one was light enough, I guess, because I have no idea. Without any context. Yeah, the bigger spoiler get harsher punishment. That one is just, to be fair, I did glance it before deleted, but yeah. There is, yeah, the whole thing, yeah. That one I would consider probably light enough to not give me anything, but at the same time, probably better to always err on the side of caution. Parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting keys is all it would take. Still don't default to assuming spoilers, alright. Yeah, that's very fair enough. It's, you know, the mentality of give an inch, take a mile. And proceeds to not get laid spoilers. trust me. Look. All I'm going to say is, I look over at Virgilius. You say virgin, and I'm just sitting here like, there ain't no way that dude's a virgin. That dude f***s hard. I do not believe the virginity of that man. My parents could find him, yeah.
나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을
For the first
처음으로
time,
배신했고
I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth.
더 이상
I was afraid
그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는
that my
것을
deviation
확정당하는
from their
것이
words
싫어.
would end up becoming an
두려움에 떨었다.
irrefutable fact. Virgil.
크로머,
Cromer?
이제 돌려주지 않을래?
This conversation. Yeah, no, you're definitely in the right home.
Cromer, once you give it back to him, yeah, won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실 열쇠.
A basement key.
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
I mustered the courage to ask her one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
Oh, that's interesting. That's just a thing to notice. I think that's meant to be the internal dialogue, internal monologue, as opposed to out loud stuff. I think.
Cromer burst into laughter as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니.
Oh, and here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든.
You can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore.
그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거
your
말이야.
graduate will certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your procedure right.
약속 기억하지?
You remember our promise?
너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는
I wasn't
안도감이
too absorbed in
사라져.
the relief of getting my key
크로머가
back
무슨 이야기를 하는지
to
정확히
realize
알아차리지 못했던 내
what
무지함을
Cromer was really talking about.
저주한다.
And I cursed my ignorance for it.
Oh, I was too.
크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지
About what Cromer's we really meant.
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한
But why
건지
she said it's not needed anymore.
어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지
And how she was going to fulfill my grudge.
단 한마디도 묻지 않았던
I didn't think to question a
내
single thing.
어리석음을
And for that,
후회하고 저주한다.
I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness.
Oh, we actually get into the fight. Wii Sports? Yeah, something like that. You're gonna turn for it on by mentioning that. Hold on, be careful. Oh, right, this is a regular fight. Keep building the red and the green, I guess. Yeah, keep doing that. Yeah, Sinclair, evaporate this man. Well. Oh, you didn't evaporate him. Unfortunately, it is not the same thing, but you know, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Ribbit. Wii Sports. Yes, Wii Sports. We will endure the Wii Sports.
승객 보건 준비.
And boop. And boop. Boop. And boop.
하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
I forgot that was a normal fight at that point. Oh. God, how many? I'm guessing it's going to be here, here, and here. A few more here. Are we going to have a... Oh! For a dangerous game. Everyone here is to battle.
것을 보여주지.
결국 크로머한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
You end up giving Cromer a key?
어떻게
How do you know
알았어?
that?
데미안은 말을 하지 않은
Damien
것까지도
has
모두
this ability
알아채는
to
능력이 있었다.
get a grip on things I'd never mentioned to him.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
Don't worry, it's only Limbus.
When I asked him about it, he just said it's something you learn by carefully observing others, and didn't elaborate further.
싱클레어.
Sinclair.
앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라.
A series of much more painful events may await you in the future.
하지만 포기해선 안 돼.
But you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도
No matter how
데미안의 입을
complicated and
거치면
perplexing those
모두
statements seem,
그럴듯해지고마는 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다.
Damien's mystic charm made them all sound so convincing.
그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다.
Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being. Yeah, but
하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼.
All I think about Heathcliff, 2 very delicious bars. That's what I think of that.
Ugh. I don't really get it. So Damien?
네가
Damien?
그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
It's up to you to find out. Make sure to tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다.
His voice was soft and his eyes imparted pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as he
그
said.
눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이
His
있는 게
eyes
분명했다.
must have held some kind of power.
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고
Disarming those who
이렇게지는
make eye contact.
특별한 힘.
Sapping them of mental strength.
하지만
But
그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차
the
해주지
case,
않았는지
why didn't he warn me?
나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
It's something I still ask myself to this day.
I do note that they're... Okay, we got the doggies. 4-legged beast and crawling inquisitor. Nice. Yeah, just smash that into you, and... that into you, and screw that to you, that to you. And that into you, and rip it. Let it rip. I want to focus on the weaker one first for some reason. My brain just went to that. When will I gamble again? Well... good. Less good. And slightly less good. Still good enough. Still fun enough, though. So, Adorbs. Oh, they are quite nicely adorables. We will gamble when I get stuff. We will gamble when either I get lunacy or when people donate for the sake of gambling. Ah, change to aggressive state, you say. Dominating. Dominating, hopefully, and you. Neutral. Neutral versus struggling. Yeah, neutral. That one's going into Ryoshi. Dominating, and that one is also going to Ryoshi. Neutral, and rip it. Only in 9 days, though. Is it supposed? Is it actually in 9 days? I've only heard the theories of stuff. The little one, I think, should be entering Stagger here soon enough. Soon enough. Oh, look, it's tomorrow. Is it? Hold on. Look at those snuggle pups. They have too much metal on them to be snuggle pups. Good. Flip them coins. Good. Potential woman, go. Ding. But it does a lot of gambling. I was convinced for a while. I could also. Okay, and they're both staggered. Okay, then I will put one of you into the act. Yeah, screw it, rip it. Look, I only gambled a bit extra today specifically, and it all went to nothing. But you know, you get the point. To visit family? Well, best of luck. That's definitely the word choice I'd use there. Best of luck with the visiting a family. Good luck with that. We all know how family is. God, those wretched bastards. Family. More like famine, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Yes, I did. Enter this one. To battle.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 그날은 크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로
It was Christmas
가득 차 있을
Eve.
때였다.
The whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
성야의 가호 아래 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다.
Under the blessing of the holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로
I
돌아갈
wanted to
것이라고.
tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing the basement key and said I'd go back to being a good son.
그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고.
So what's up with the grandpa though? Oh, that sounds fun. God, that's a fun thing. That is my own grandfather is a music man, and that was a thing that I've only recently gotten into, but still haven't had much of a chance to speak with him about it. Unfortunate. As of yet. You enjoy that. That is a fun... Rambles more than I do. Well... He doesn't have a game to distract him.
The short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing, as I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I'd been living in truly was.
I mean, a FNAF reference? Nah, he don't have the legs for it.
그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만
My family might be
이내 날
surprised at first,
그
but
낙원의 공간으로
I was sure they'd
받아들여줄
welcome me
것이다.
back into their paradise.
분명
That
그랬을 것이다.
was how it should have been.
That's how a few bands. Oh, damn. Tells your dad, damn, that is fun. Now that... my grandfather had his local band that he played. Did the gigs for around when he was... Oh, God, for a long while. A long while ago at this point.
That was how it should have
하지만
been. However,
원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고
I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness.
Before the retirement.
뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린
When I walked inside,
낙원이었다.
I was confronted with a fallen paradise.
Sorry, just the fact it's described as my dear family.
Sinclair, run.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다.
Smash my father's head.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를
It's
입고
a
있는
disturbing
괴상한
individual
인물이다.
wearing rusty silver armor.
Oh, big boy.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
How unsightly are these non-humans who still admire humanity and display false emotion.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야.
Let those impure things be, Glido. Is the survival instinct kicking in?
아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고
Should
하는
I
게
say
맞나?
they're scared of shutting down?
기계 파편과
Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood
공중에 튀었다가
fly into the air
다시
before
바닥으로
hitting the door.
떨어진다.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
Sinclair, you're here.
Stuttering German boy noises.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로
Cromer approaches,
크로머가 다가온다.
carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh.
아,
Oh,
이거 말이야? 난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든.
Right. I wouldn't call this the Yandere Dream, because I feel like the Yandere Dream would also involve less people being around, and she has kind of a bodyguard. So she fails the yandere course.
Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these.
왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는
I'm
파괴주의자니까.
a humanitarian.
You can imagine me joining. Why? Hold the phone. Why the hell would that be something? Why NCorp? Why am I specifically getting lumped in with the puritanisms? Humanitarian puritists. Why is that where I'm being lumped? Anyway, I'll take the answer whenever that comes.
Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human.
그런데 그런
No.
불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면
Imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of sells affronts to humanity.
내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
Just what should I do with you, Sinclair?
However, and that we may have an NCorp. Make a robotic heart. Wait, a robotic heart? I mean, I mean, to be fair, normally this is gonna. Wait, that shouldn't have. Oh yeah, normally I'm just literally wearing rags that are like very removable, like torn and tattered rags. That's normally my attire. I don't normally dress very well. I dress comfy.
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지
My
오래다.
legs have long given up. Yeah, he's on his knees, hence why he's at kneecap height with her. God, he is short if he's at kneecap height with her when he's on his knees.
입도 마찬가지다.
My mouth couldn't move.
온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만
As
같았다.
if my whole body refused to cooperate. Sunshot. Look, this one I can only take off the underlayer for. Because, for some reason, you know, it just looks like a robe at this point, but fun.
It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate.
I'm gonna put the tape measure down. That's a distracting sound.
눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야
I saw Cromer standing right before me.
눈이 질끈 감겼다.
I couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was close to me, and my eyes shut themselves tight.
아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다.
This is odd. The same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister will now come for me with unbearable.
하지만 아무런 기적도 없다.
Nothing happened.
의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서
Confused, I carefully opened
고개를
my eyes
들었다.
and lifted my head.
I should not have I should not have done that breathing. It probably devastated.
나를 바라보고 있었다.
Cromer was watching me.
언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아 있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
Making a perfect smile just like the one she'd made when she first came to my desk and told me her name.
하지만
Well,
너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
You are my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전
She
하나를
then
꺼내간다.
reaches into the pocket of my school shirt and takes out a coin.
나에게 쥐어준 두 잎의 동전이다.
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채
From
살아.
now on, you'll doubt everything. You'll be anxious of everything and live in ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you.
Distressed German boy noises.
그러다가 때가 되면
When the time
내가 널
comes,
부를 거야.
I will call for you.
어이,
Hey,
이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면
someone
내가
takes this kid to
가만두지
safety.
않겠어.
Lay a finger on him, and I'll make you regret it.
You know, I feel at this point he didn't have much of a choice in the Yandere game.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서
Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps and disorientation,
나는
I lost
그대로
consciousness.
기절했다.
She is looking less and less like the Yandere Dream and more like the Yandere Night Terror. And doink, there. Oh, no more videos here for the... No, just enjoy the readings. What do you want? Oh, right, because heads, I think. Okay, that and everything. There we go. And everything dies. Did Sinclair do his normal one-shotting? That's the cool... Oh, there's more enemies now. Perfect. There we go. Monster Wilds. I hope you had an enjoyable time. Help. Fisting. Oh, perfect. Sure, I have directional inputs. I have no idea what that means because I've never played Monster Hunter Wilds. And rip it. Go. Everyone here is incredibly sane except for Sinclair, who is incredibly insane, but that's the goal. Okay, then. Well, just doing her lovely two-hit combo there. And can you go below the other Stagger Thresh? Okay, we have Bigger Boy coming in. Cool. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. And go and murder. Commit large amounts of murder. I love the murder. Wait a minute. How's Sinclair's sanity doing? How is the Sinclair sanity doing? I think it's doing poorly. Very poorly. On use lose 7 or... He's gonna get the kill. At least there's that one. Good, he gets the kill, so he's at minus 39. We are edging him right up to that edge. Right up to that edge. Well, 29. Ooh, we're getting up there. That's 3 livers above me. Oh, yeah, lovely. Hi, Cromer. Middle of an alleyway. I love this descriptor. Middle of alleyway. I must consume liquid. My throat hates me right now. When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun. I stayed there, on the ground, dazed and confused. I could see a haze rise from the surface. A burr from Hem Hum Pang Pang. Look, if I ever visit Korea, then yes.
Sinclair, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의
I feel like I
정체.
was starting to understand what the strange feeling I often got from Damien was.
어째서 그 아이는
I always found it weird
항상
how
발걸음 소리가 나지
I
않았던
never heard his footsteps.
왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯
Administration methods are advancing.
Why does everything arrive in desolate silence as if it belongs to no world at all?
가족의 죽음도
The loss of my family.
악의 세계도
It's a world of evil.
절망도
All this despair.
그리고
And you too.
너
두렵니, 싱클레어?
Are you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게 말했다.
He spoke to me.
모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이.
He had the eyes of
그리고
a
그
person
모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는
who saw
듯이.
through everything. And the attitude of someone who predicted the series of events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
He didn't even wait for me to reply. He knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지.
One day, you will break it all together and soar.
나는 전부 끄집어내진 널
And
보고 싶어.
I Wish to see you completely bare.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸 이미 알고 있다는 듯.
He already knew the answer I was hesitating on.
그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도
His words seemed to radiate warmth.
제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은
A certain
서늘한
chill,
기분이 들어.
like biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey.
나는 다시 한번
I couldn't help but
정신을
fall
잃을
unconscious
수밖에
again.
없었다.
They're getting shorter. They're getting shorter. Ooh, many dogs and the U. You into that. You into neutral. Neutral. Dominating. Okay, we'll get those. 4 and 3. Are you clashing? You're clashing into Ultis. Perfect. Ultis can clash to you. Dominating and dominating. We'll do this one for now. Dominating. And then you. You. And everything has dominating. Everyone better win your clashes. I'll be disappointed if you don't. I'll be very disappointed if you don't. And, okay, Sinclair. Okay, well. Oh, time for German boy to go crazy again. Oh, hey, corrosion? Exactly. The boy corroded. I hope there's 3 enemies to target because then he has a chance to target all of them. Okay. Sinclair is corroded, so if I target you... So that goes to you, but he's also targeting you too, and I'm guessing... Yeah, it just makes you do that. Okay. For some reason, I guess I've just been getting lucky in the earlier ones. Well, on the bright side, at least he's clashing that, so I don't need to worry about it. Ah, so who is he targeting again? You know what? I'm fine with this. Fine enough, I guess. Also, yeah, we're just gonna... How does a skill that hit this unit? Oh, copies a skill that hit this unit. Oh, okay. Wait, so is he gonna... Oh, no. Is he gonna copy this? That'll be interesting. Rip ego resources. Now, what are you talking about? 99 blue. Just the red. Okay, hold on. Actually, hold on. This one requires some red, right? Yeah, I want to hold on to the red. I kind of want to just use them for the sake of using them. The 7 glutton. That is the only. Yeah, that is the one that I would need to. Rip gluttony. Well. Unfortunate. God, gluttony is the one I would have the most trouble with anyway, as well. Wonder if I could go for a stagger. Wonder if I could go for a stagger on that. I got plenty of resources at this point. That to you. This to you. And I just want to that. Oh. That to you. That to you. And I think we're just hoping. Yep, Sinclair, do your thing. Oh, lovely. Should have watched your steps in the woods. Yeah. Ow. Pain. How much is this going to do? 111 again? Oh, only 86. Yay. Does he go general? So that would no. Okay. And damn it, we're 1 off of nice. I'm trying to stagger that thing, but yeah. And you're just doing the only actual clash with one of these. Oh, you just pulverized it. And you just impale to death. Alright. We have plenty of corpses. We have plenty of corpses here. The boy has regained neutrality and sanity. That's neutral. That one. Oh, wait. Hold on. Dominating. Eeny, meeny, miny. Dominate. Oh, hold on. No, I want dominating. We need. I'm doing more of that. Dominate, unopposed. Just gonna throw you there and rip it. Let it rip! Let it rip! And commit large amounts of murder. I think the most damage that has been done to my entire team has been done by corrupted Sinclair. I think that has unironically been the most damaging thing to me, has been Sinclair. At least in this whole section. Okay, and we're just gonna damage and rip it. Yeah, good job, Sinclair. Give the Ember to random enemies in the game. Really? Oh, it covers coin number, coin value, and stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Good, it only copies the special stuff. That's fun. I don't use Sinclair's block because I forget that it exists. Every time it is mentioned to me, I always am like, oh right, that exists. And then I promptly forget it. Because, does it use defensive? I'm an incredibly offensive individual, so yeah, that makes sense. I'm an individual of offense, not defense. Oh, no reading before that one. Oh, fun. A little body corporation, also about my, exactly. At all, no, not like at all. Ever, actually at all. Favored. Favored. Neutral. Dominating. Neutral. Put you back to dominating. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let it rip. And watch it go. Yes, Sinclair. Yes. Yes. Okay then. Right, the full big health values. How many of these guys are the dungeon? These guys have a lot of health for how much they are, I'm realizing. Well, two of them are just blocking at the moment. What are you? On use, lose 6 HP. On hit, inflict poison. When attacked, inflict poison. So you are the one who does not give poison right now. You're using defensive. Yeah. Rip. Reap and rip you. I don't know. No. Yeah, rip that one, I guess. Rip it. Yeah, just let it rip. Let it rip. Possibly and or tanky. Yeah, that seems to be their whole thing. Which, you know. And sinking and rupture triggers. Oh, okay, you are staggered and seemingly can now die. You are doing offensive things. Oh, screw it, I want you to die. Like I'm forces through. Where's that going? It's going to you. Dominating. Screw that into you. And then you two can both do this. Boop, boop, and actually, yeah, boop you to do more charge and rip it. Then Sinclair just attempt to murder the hell out of this. Oh my Jesus. Sinclair almost single-handedly did that one. Like 3 enemy. Wow, really? That is a. Why does it exist at that point? If it's only used if it's used so sparingly. Oh god, 12 poison, lovely. Oh, okay then. And Ultis. Oh, 2 of me is staggered. That's fun. Yeah, no count burn. Yeah, seemingly. Defensive. I could just. I kind of want to just murder the hell out of this thing. Like, my brain is saying, just ignore the defensive guy and go for the murder. Yeah, I know I'm going to get poisoned more, but I want to murder. How does that... I appear to have messed something up yet. On hit inflict poison. Okay, well that's not fun. Hey, look! I remembered the block exists! I remembered the block was a thing! And also, we're just gonna go... Yeah, screw it, use this for now, and because I just want to rip at someone, because you're going into that to you, that to you. And yeah, just do that for the sake of damaging you. Where's that
Some
going into?
abnormalities have body parts that can break and then have a broken skill slot that can't be targeted. Upon breaking these body parts, cancel all skills that targeted them.
Oh, that would do that then. Yes, that is unfortunate.
That would be very unfortunate. And put you back to there, and rip.
시간 끌 것 없이
Okay then.
지워버리죠.
Unfortunate on the damages. On the bright side, at least Sinclair, I remembered the block existed. Just corrode. That could have been a valid thing. But I decided not to. Good job, Ryoshi. That was a thing. Man, that first one died really quickly. Oh yeah, you only have 10 on that body, on the body now. Sinclair and you. And rip. Engage the sinking. And engage the whatever the hell. Shatter this thing's body parts. Okay, well, you know, I remembered his thing for a little bit. I did just corrode now. God damn it. Well. Corrosion. Yes. Yep, Sinclair, corrosion imminent. Well, it's not imminent. It is approached. Well. Well. At least he targeted 2 enemies. That is a good. That's good. We'll throw 1 attack into you just in case. And let her rip, I guess. Sinclair, go in, please. Just do all your stuff. Yeah, something like that. Hit by both of his face. Yes, look, Sinclair just really hates Gregor. Oh, 147? 147? Oh, that's fun. Oh, 7 HP, really? Sinclair, you... Sinclair, just murder. Sinclair, just please oh. It died to bleed. It died to bleed. Well. Oh. Oh, it's a heal station for it. Okay. Enter. Your progress has been saved. And right before the final, I'm gonna commit a be right back real quick because the secret interaction. I am after I be right back. Because for now, that is what I will do. Be right back! I don't know how long that Be Right Back is, but I just realized it's, we are 7 hours almost into the stream, and I have not eaten since a ways before the stream. Actually, no, I ate right before the stream, but I did not eat much before the stream. So I was getting real hungry. Real hungry. Wait, what? Oh, boys. I misread underused as unaroused, and I was very confused for a second. The poison began it, and now I am here. Snake and core. Those are great. That would be fun, actually. That would be fun. Millie time indeed.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
Well, Sinclair, were you able to find an answer in your heart's path?
그러마.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마.
Don't give me that look.
아직 때가 되지도 않았는데.
It's not even time yet.
널 죽여보고 싶잖아.
You're making me want to kill you.
아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
No. I should abstain. Can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
Sinclair, the only way to retrieve a golden ball that's begun to resonate is...
알아요.
I know.
황금가지가 아니었어도
Even if it weren't for our mission,
저 개새끼는
I'd still
제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
tear that bitch to pieces and drink up our remains. How many variants of laughter did this voice actress get to do?
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서.
Several?
우습잖아.
We've heard many, said why I asked.
Oh, Sinclair, where did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot.
Really not on point? I don't think flirting is the goal.
그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고.
That's what I meant. Sinclair is boy. Hence why I keep saying distressed German boy noises every so often. I'm referring to the noises he makes. That's the one on the left? Yes. Both of them on the left are boy, actually. This one and this one. You're a little gender blind. Well, it is Sinclair. That is not helpful to the gender blindness.
Still, well, I guess you've made some friends since then.
I'm not tapped into the game. What did I just... Hi, hello. How are you guys? How's the squad of Smills? It's also Project Moon. That doesn't help. I don't even know if the Project Moon in general is a thing. Smilling? Yes, smilling.
To the smilling again.
To the smilling again.
Ugh.
이번에는 도망치지 않을
Don't run
거지?
away this time, will you?
Oh, that was a very quick pre-dialogue. Oh, and he is glowing. And now Millie. Oh, free stagger. Oh, is this stagger from Anchor? Oh, did not know that. Okay. Oh, okay. What is the what's the sign interaction then? Also, I am so tempted to just blast her with this.
Because you are using N-Corp, Sinclair. She said, "Oh, could it be you're my Sinclair?" As you realized her Sinclair is from a mirror world where she doesn't exist.
Gotcha.
For the sign interaction check, her passives.
Check her how do you check her passives? Wait, no. Where do you check her passives? Oh. You must accept the pain at the start of the turn if the unbroken part has bleed. The healing status effect gained or decreased based on the number of sign down to 0.
지금은 바빠요.
Where do screw it. We're just gonna let rip. We shall simply let rip. Letting rip is currently what is due. Rip it. I guess I should have just done the damage selection because we're just trying to do the damage, I guess. So one side effect trigger. Oh, fair enough. Just do the damage. Well. Well, that was all tails. That was pitiful. But hey, some bleed is on you now. Just keep hitting good. And hopefully this'll go. Carrying it. Not really. You're nice and but a very so merry night. Good, you're at -10. Favored, neutral. So nope, we're not doing the struggles. We're not hitting the struggle bus. Nope. Favored, neutral. Screw it. Shoot corrosion when? At some point. The potential queen? Are we... Wait. Which one are we referring to? I've heard of potential... Oh, actually, yeah, she is close to corrosion. Potential... Man? Woman? Boy? Which one is queen? Okay, then. Oh, there we go. There we go. You're properly going into... Ishmael... Okay, she is the one I've heard referred to as professional woman, not queen. But you know what? Queen... We have queen here, I guess. The potential queen. Okay. Greg... Okay, then. Boop, boop. At least the rupture's doing some work or something. Because I know based on the... okay, you are not having a fun time. Any better than that? No. Favored. Neutral. Hopeless, so you're gonna go. Oh. Struggling. I could just use... Hold on. I could just use one of these. Oh, and boop. That one, and you are now unopposed. Good. Neutral, unopposed, and favored. Good. Roll it. Rip it. She doesn't fit well most of your team. Well, you at least have some level of teams. I am still kind of just the random hodgepodge of whatever the hell I have managed to get. Does he knows? Obviously I don't. Because my knowledge is no. My knowledge is just not. Not existent. Oh, hey, more rupture on you. Okay. And damn it, the potential has failed. Oh, damn it, I didn't. Well. Oh. That's mildly concerning. That is mildly concerning. Carl evades, steals SP. Oh. Man, why does every corrosion hate Gregor? Why does every corrosion hate Gregor? Oh, that is just funny. Oh, that is funny. Oh. Also, what was I being asked about? Check the check the top. What do you mean check top one? I don't know what top one refers to here. Let's do a top of that. On evade deal. Oh, okay. Inflict the nails. Inflict the nails. If target HP is below 30, gain 2. Okay, so she's got like finisher stuff there. The top attack. What? Okay. There's no attack up here. There is no attack up here. I am very confused. There is no attack. You said the first one. This one inflicts 6 bleed and does a lot of stuff. Oh, no, offset. What is offset her evade? The attack above the bottom one. Wait. Rosha attack? You mean this? If target has bleed, no bleed. Oh, thank God. Like 1 plus highest resident bleed, max 10, rounded down. Yeah, versus defense to offset. Oh! That's fun. Well, wrong button. Hold on. Screw it. We'll just do those to offset. I don't think that's going to work because of this about to happen. But hey. Struggling, hopeless. Interesting. Very interesting. You're at -10. What's your... Oh, you don't get corrosion chance from these. Screw it. I have the resources. I have the resources.
Dude, you can't offset counters and clashable counters. Only blocks and dodges.
Blocks and dodges! Thank you. Yeah, screw it. We'll just do that for the sake of that. And hopefully Sinclair... Yeah, hopefully the work does well here. Just good. Inflict the burn. Inflict the bleed. Inflict the... Man, you are tails into hell and back there. There's another eagle attack. I did not see what anyone was referring to there, apparently. I don't know if I'm blind, tired, or both. Well, okay then. Oh, poor... Well, somehow yeah, no, he's bleeding a lot. Yeah, and interesting. Did not realize that. Welcome to the battle droid. You're the right one for a stream, but lag spike today. I think that was on a local end, unless my stuff is being a little bit weird right now. But dominating, struggling. God damn it, Ishmael! Why can't? Okay, neutral. Okay, that. You're staggered. God damn it. Screw it. I know you just came back from the brink of insanity, so may as well just, you know. And yeah, Sinclair can take the hit. Sinclair's about to go insane. Yeah, we're just gonna roll that and hope. We're just gonna go defensive.
My tab, guys.
Oh, I did. No, it's all expressed. I mean, my internet hasn't been showing any problems. Do recommend restart? No, we're just gonna rip and see that one. We're just gonna keep pushing and see. Does that only do 10? Well, she's staggered right now. What are the odds this can even be made use of? Why are you still... How did you end up staggering yourself? That's unfortunate. There. I don't think this is gonna go too well here, but hey, because you're also gonna lose your sanity, boy. Oh, this is not... Oi.
The status effect Cromer inflicts, the one below Ryoshu. It staggers!
It staggers! Okay. Heal and take 100% more damage. Defense skill, final power -5. Defense skill, final power -5. Oh, okay, so the final power of the defense... Okay, this will corrupt the boy. This will basically fully corrupt the boy. The gays they both say, oh, okay. What's your sanity? Minus 16? What are the, hold on, can I? No, you require red, and I'm somehow in the negative of red. Interesting. Defense for no corrupt. Yes, but also corrupt could be funny. And I'm tempted to for funny. Screw it, just do that into there for the sake of it, and do it. Look, we are going, you know what, screw it, corrupt for the funny. And he could also just do a ton of damage here. Yeah, I'm presuming this is not gonna have any chance of anything more happening here. Why am I like this? Because... reasons. Also noticing she's class as test. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. Yes, very much so. Gregor ain't surviving this one. He is literally a corpse right now, so you're right. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate. No. We're fine. As long as you don't look up any dictionary definition of the word fine and only go with my twisted version. Cromer stood triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어.
It's time, Sinclair.
두 번째 동전.
I'll be taking
마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
a second coin. Your last chance.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야?
Why are you doing this to me?
왜?
Why?
하필?
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아?
do you want to know why I gave you... Well, you want to know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked?
그건 말이지.
Listen close.
이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도.
It's not
열쇠를
because I'd
복사했기
made a
때문도 아니야.
discovery or baked a copy of it.
네가 나의
It's
열쇠였기
because
때문이야.
you were my key.
나는 말이지. 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어.
You see, I happen to know of a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true.
그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져 있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
I saw one among them where you and I travel from nest to nest slaughtering heretics together, all around the city.
역겨운 이단의
Even
신체
though you
슬라에서
were raised by
상상은 너지만
heretics, bearing revolting metal bodies. Oi.
Cyber Dragon, oh, yes.
그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지?
Oh, not ours, that's thus.
But you still felt disgusted by them. Funny, isn't it?
너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
You stabbed them in the head with your halberd.
Yes, that's the one that I'm using against you.
거짓말하지 마.
Don't you lie to me. Sinclair, you've been using that, you've been in that body for a while now.
나는 망치로 머리통을
I smashed their heads with a hammer.
하지 마.
Stop it!
그 세계의 너는 정말이지. 누구보다
Well, but
자유롭고
sooner,
초월한
I
듯했어.
mean, yeah, look, my internet is quite terrible. Currently, it is not, like I said, my internet is not currently showing any signs of horridness. Hold on. I am checking. I am checking.
I'm checking it.
It seems relatively fine on my end. Hold on, how are we doing? Hold on, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, nothing. I'm getting 0 in the form of staggering, at least here. 4 seconds delay. I mean, no. Everything. Everything seems fine. Stop with the win rate call. Ugh.
Everything seems fine for now. I apologize for taking the time to check. In that world, you look like the freest person in the universe. Transcending everything.
아니야.
No.
거짓말이야.
You're lying!
거짓말인지
Whether I'm
아닌지.
lying or not. Gomer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow bright. Great, it's resonating with a cackle. Then...
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는
It's begun.
시간이야.
At last my final grudge will be fulfilled.
A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. Oh, great. Special centaur. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
Sinclair.
Somehow it doesn't actually look too far off. Yeah, okay, they look similar. I see the resemblance. Ugh. Raw, yeah, what is smile? Smeel. I know, what is smelling?
I'm Sinclair.
나를 찢어 마셔봐.
Hit me up and chew me down.
할 수 있다면.
If you can, that is.
And phase 2. Oh my. Oh, right. I forgot about that part. Oh, you're gonna. Interesting. Well. Wait. Interesting. He only attacked 2. You know what? It was worth it. He only attacked her. He only attacked her. Oh, he knows who his enemy is. Even when he is this far gone, he knows who his enemy is. And bonk. Unfortunate. Ooh. Yeah, do all the rupturing, I guess. Are you staggered already? No, you're not. Clearly not. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Well, the potential is dead. All right. Well. I think that might be on your end. Well, I'll pray for. I don't exactly have resources to eagle spam at the moment. I could. Actually. 25% chance to corrode. We wrote. You know what? Screw it. And no way to do that, so you know what? Screw it. And rip on that, and screw it. You're struggling.
불길 속으로.
Yes, it is yours, because I usually can tell.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
I can usually tell. Oh man, actually healing would have been a fun thing. A rot. Oh well, yeah, you're gonna take some hits, Sinclair. Good, good, good. Oh, Sinclair staggered. That's fun. Interesting, that's the way you're corrupting. Well. Good, she's actually going inward to that. Oh, Sinclair is taking too much damage. Yeah, nope, yep, that. Oh, no, yeah, Sinclair. I know you're staggered, but fight back. Fight back. Oh, the corrupted red eyes, though.
영양분이 될 시간.
Well, the corrupted red eyes is over only if you look at objective numbers. If you don't care about objectivity or numbers or anything of the sort, well, I have no way of doing anything here. Interesting.
플러스
Okay, you can go.
Alt.
Sinclair is disabled. He is only a little bit. Ah, screw it, let it rip. This is 0 chance of doing anything, but I still like to... Sorry, that one is, Well, Sinclair is still gonna be trying his best. Yeah, well, Sinclair's best appears to have not been, well... There's the hopeless there. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, screw it. There's not much of anything here. This is, as people were saying, very over, or jover, as the wording was. And now he is going to be consumed. Well, pray for corrosion. Alright, corrosion means nothing at this point. Well,
답이 아니었다고?
defeat. So I was gonna say, if I were to leave and attempt to level up the sinners, it would not work, right? Correct? Well, the story technically not. I don't. Well, so to the stagger escaped. Oh, fun! I have to restart from the start of the dungeon? Return to checkpoint. Hold on. What? Yeah. Where? How is return to checkpoint? Oh. Yeah. How? Where is the return to checkpoint button? Oh, hi. Where is the
press on options.
The options. Checkpoint. Yeah, and I can't do any leveling here, can I? Yeah, no, there is no leveling. Who said I would be fine with these levels? Screw it. Go. Enter. Oh god, what was the order I had them in? Something like that, I guess. I don't know, I don't remember. I did? Wait, what? So we find the level. Some people said I shouldn't even have leveled to 26. Okay, it also oh, the checkpoint also does all that reset. Okay, good. I could have gone to Windows... to Windows Manager? What does pressing the Windows key do? It's up right now. The Windows options are up right here. They're doing nothing for me. Anyway. And there. If I go to set, exit the fight, go to set, the window. I asked if I would have to redo. Wait, what? Wait, what? Tries to get I am confused by what is being attempted to. I am. Oh god, the stream has been going for 7 hours and 20 minutes. This is longer than I intended. Ugh. If you level, you won't have to redo. Okay then. Our dungeon won't restart. I'm aware of that. Hello, Fox. Okay, so there was misinterpretation, and you are able to level up between, is what I am gathering, right? Okay then. And yeah, you're neutral onto there. You're. And there, and go. Gotcha. Preservation, the misbrainage. Good, Sinclair. Just flip better. Just flip better. Yes. Rob her of her humanity. The reservation. Yes, you'll do. Say it only feels long. Well, it'll probably be 5 streams around here. The border doesn't be low. Yes. Look, if there is content, as long as the content is worthy. And thank you for all those bad rolls. And going. Is she staggered again? Okay. If she is, no, she clearly is not. That was very unfortunate. Otis, no! Otis, no! And a little bit of sanity drop somewhere. Okay. Who is... oh, you're a counter. Interesting. Auto counter, right? Ooh. Ugh. 1 second. That. Struggle, neutral. Struggle. Yeah, screw it, you. And then this, which... I don't want to... Wait, hold on, how much do you... You have 2, okay. Technically, I could... Launch... +3 launcher perform... Yeah, okay, she won't retreat because she is only at 2 launcher. I can just do that for the sake of canceling those. And that, and what else? And this to you, and good. SP for Ego once again. Exactly. Wait, what do you mean? She's only at -16. That's not all. Look, we had fun. It's very forgettable of a thing, you know? It's very forgettable of a thing. Count that 1 and 2 are separate special beasts.
목적이 있었지.
Speedrun quickly with new art. You can speedrun it, but when you're going through experiencing it, I need to not fidget with the tape measure. That's a loud fidget. Yes, Cromer, keep getting beaten down. Good, stagger. Perfect. Unfortunate stagger. Yeah. That. I don't know that I can deal the 200 damage here, but hey. Was there any... And go, I guess. Go! And stab. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, this is a very pitiful amount of damage to do in this, I guess. At least, you know what? Potential Woman is at least doing some stuff. Well, the reading is always the long, or at least kind of is here. Send him to Cromer. Once three strokes have been drawn. Turn start game, 1 attack power up and 2 protection. Haste, defense, attack. You get to be that. Neutral, struggling. You're at -20 sanity, therefore I don't trust that to you. Screw it, we do this for the sake of not losing everything. Offset, neutral. Yeah, screw it, we're rolling that. Ugh. Nah. Oi. Oh yeah, no. For you, your reading and being able to do stuff in that regard is very quick. However, for me, on these especially, I am doing very much long read. Okay, you got heads and tails on the one that for the damage. Cool.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
What is no gambling or no the word choice there was confusing. Stagger, and you're here. And corruption. Well, pray. Well, good old fun times. Yes, never mind. Screw it. We're just yeah. Screw it. Throw that into you. Look, we're going offensive here. Struggling, you say? Can I see further here? No. Interesting. Interesting. USP. Yes, everyone loses sanity in presence of Chrome. Very interesting. And I'm just gonna hope she dies before that final die kicks in. But I'm just banking on Sinclair murdering the ever-loving hell out of her. Just murder the ever-loving hell out of her with all this. Good. Okay. Well, real close. Real close. Theory crafting exercise. It's mostly a visual novel. It's mostly a visual novel. Well, time for Sinclair to get hit and also be... Yep, he's gonna get hit by this and also become just corroded himself. Yes, yes. Oh, that actually just... Okay, well. Oh, that's very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Well, time to pray for you as well. And goddammit, this is the first time he has not... Well, severe levels of unfortunateness are happening. Coming up for you. Oh, great. Yep, no, we could do another sacrifice of Ryoshu. We could do another Ryoshu sacrifice. Yeah, screw it. Sacrifice Ryoshu's sanity. Sacrifice the Ryoshu sanity and throw it back in here, I guess. Rip. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was never going to pull. Well. Oh, the sacrifice was never a success. Oh, right, yeah, the phase plays out. I completely forgot about that. I forgot it's not just you go through the phase. Yeah, and he's killing. Well, he's killing everyone other than the person he wants to. Well then. There is nothing good to come from this current reality. Oh, you can't redirect any of that stuff because you're too slow. You can redirect that one. That's that one I guess and go. Screw it. We go there. The other way of phase change? What other phase changing? Oh, and yeah, well, there goes the potential. There goes potential. And, oh, you're at minus, you're corroded. You know what, somehow I'm actually not upset that you're how is it these two again? Well, yeah, screw it, we're clicking. I'm just gonna click win rate and just, this is over again. And now that I realize I can do leveling up, I think that actually is going to be a thing I do real quick. Because that feels like a something to do. Or do you... Oh! Oh, that's fun. Just click the win. Now I'm using win rate when it is irrelevant. Yes, Sinclair, do what little work you can do. Now I click win rate when it is finally completely irrelevant. Because now it is... Yeah, you know, what is the... Do I have any ability? Damn it, no I don't. Just end the fight.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
Still sure when you get back. I have been currently streaming for 7.5 hours. Okay. So now... Back to checkpoint. We do this. Save the team. And now... To window... Yes. Am I winning, son? No, I'm being evaporated several times to Sunday. And we just let Sinclair. Sinclair won't carries. But what if he does? So we're just going to yeah, we could do that. Ego tin. I'm presuming that was to be in phase 2, but no. We're just gonna keep doing stuff Let's just go to 28 for this. Go to 30. No, we're going to 28. Level up. We're going to 28. Go to level 29. No. I said 28 for now. You. Level up. 28. We're going here. Would everyone die from corrosion? Exactly. You. 3 up, go. And potential. Level up, and confirm. There we go. On the, no. We throw them where we need go. Drive, Infernir. You, resume. Threads for uptide 3. I keep hearing back and forth on all this. I'm just going to say screw anything at that point. There. Saving to uptide? That's an amazing question. I got no idea.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서
Skip as I've already read you. And the stagger. Now let's see if there's any difference here. And eeny meeny fisting time. That, and rip it. Rip! Yes, there is kind of a thing if I'm just here like, yes. People and your opinions. Love the coin flip right now. Love the coin flip. You will be lovably ignored. Auto. Favor, no. Favor, dominate. Oh, duh, you. Then you. Struggling neutral. Yeah, at worst it's neutral around here. Okay, Sinclair. Sinclair, use your hatred for this person more. How many ties was it? God, Sinclair, be better at losing. Be better at flipping. Yes, you would, but at the same... Oh my god, can everyone just... Can everyone flip your coins better? See? Be like Gregor in this one moment. Because in the other moments, he tends to just be fodder for a few things. And... Now let's just counter you. Oh! Base power +1 for every 2 charge on... Oh! And gain 2 charge. That feels like it's actually quite... Yeah, sure. Gain the charge there, and then... Neutral. Favored, neutral. Struggling. You always struggle with these things. Dominating. Neutral. Screw it. Let that rip. Let that rip. Let her go. I'm leaning too far back at the moment. I cannot read chat. My eyes are terrible. And nope. There we go. I was gonna say, if you lose a dominating roll, Sinclair, I'm going to be disappointed to the immensities. How's everyone's sanity doing? Relatively well. Who is that? How is... Oh, right, you're staggered from stuff. Funny enough, I think... Yeah, you could use your... Hold on, what is your... Dominate, favored. Okay, that. Neutral, I'll take the neutral at that point. Neutral. Struggling. Neutral. Yeah, neutral. That's good. Let her rip. Gregor, do good. Do good, Gregor. Skills, yeah, I know that... Yeah, the lose SP stuff and the staggering stuff. Yes, bleed and all that. Okay, then, goddammit. Ugh! God, her sanity drain is being very hurtful to anyone who is not named Sinclair right now. And Sinclair is now unstaggered. You are current staggered. Favored. Neutral, neutral, favored. Dominating, dominating. Neutral. Oh, better than the previous round of odds. And just for her whistle buff. Well, I do not have that at the moment. And that's good. And yeah, there we go. Do the damage. She's staggered now, right? Yes, staggered, which in turn also means I'm just gonna do this for the sake of shoving her directly into the next phase if I can. That, and we're just gonna hope at the moment. Sinclair, just take out your wrath upon this woman. The woman you hate. Good. Successfully pushed her. Why does it keep buffering for you? Because you have a problem. Okay, that is the aggressive fisting noises. The sinner's blah blah, and everyone is alive this time. And she is going all in for Sinclair at the moment. There, that. Favored. That, and these are basic. Any of these that's going on. And now we rip. Now we go. All right.
단숨에 정답.
I thought you said 9 is a month old for a second. I was incredibly confused as to how you do math. All right. Beat the ever-loving hell out of the abomination. Okay. Good. 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 And the warp shield as well. Damn, that is helping. PC parts. Yes, laughing that. Well. Oh, unfortunate. You know what? You're full sanity, so we're gonna. What is that coming to you? No, you to this. Yeah, bring that down. Oh, they're all that. You struggling. Oh! That's lovely fun. You, Otis. Struggling. I don't think. Never mind. There is a way. We can multi-ego this phase. Ego is. Yeah, we're back to the wall egoing at the moment. And then you struggling. Do I have enough for all of you? You know what? Screw it. Everyone go ego at the moment. And that, and literally, I have no idea how much damage. I have no idea what's going on. Wait, what about crack? Who's doing crack? Okay. Yes, Sinclair. Yes, Sinclair. Do the hitting. You are at minimum sanity right now, so do as much damage as you can because I did a massive trade-off for you going insane.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
And then I'm taking the gamble that Sinclair is not going to murder everyone. He's going to murder everyone, but I'm taking the gamble that he's not going to. I feel like I didn't need to take that gamble. But at the same time, it was a fun gamble. It was a very funny gamble. The The love down fight was a one-shot easy at the easy for me. And Corrupted Fairy Boy. Oh, and he's fast speed. Oh my god, he's attacking her twice. Even when corroded and corrupted, the boy knows who his enemy is. Perfect. That clash to there, that to there, perfect. He knows.
Bigger enemies can pull multiple attack weights on them thanks to slot weight, which is really helpful. In this case...
Oh, in this case, that I didn't realize how you were intending to space that. Oh, he knows who his enemy is. He's going to rip her limb from limb. Oh, is that Tamari? Oh, you know, probably here, there, everywhere. This is consensual Tamari. And keep beating the hell out of this abomination. Ryoshi with that tiny slash is just... Yes, yes, yes! Oh. Inflict the sinking and the rupture. Alright. Cromer fatigue shall expose a vulnerability soon. A vulnerability, you say?
Loon, it's a blonde.
Oh! I was... Wait, what? Why, Loon, it's a blunt... And then I realized, oh, there was a precursor of no to that. Is that okay, hold on. Dominate that one. This one's that one opposed. Neutral, neutral. Screw it, Sinclair gets to have some neutrality to him. Do you have any struggle? You're on the struggle bus. I could just do this again. Yeah, screw it. Struggle bus, and yeah, you get to be unopposed on that one for now. And let her rip, I guess. Yeah, Sinclair, you may be neutral, but I have faith in you for once. Yes, yes, yes. Break her. Break her. Oh, from like Gregor Slay. It's fun at the moment so far. Alright. We have used this twice in a row. Your sanity is forfeit, but that is hopefully for success of the fight. Good, 41 damage. Oh, thank you, the Warp Shield, for at least mitigating this. Stop purifying me nobly. Alright, what is the weakness? Oh! Okay?
SS3 is 1/6 of his kit.
Sorry. Oh, unending hill of corpses now. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's leg. Oh, jeez, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by caustic secretion too. If it wasn't for... He trips and hits the ground. No. Perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer. Oh.
Yes, that's it then. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. And watch me. My glorious body. Closer to the purest form of humanity than ever before. The flesh here, the sheer, unmatched strength of purity.
I don't think... Oh. I'm sure would have done something if I didn't win that turn. Oh! Wait, I won that turn? I thought she still had like 200 health.
Sinclair, look at how human you are. You can become like me too.
Sinclair, 사실은 무서웠지.
The way it was worded, didn't win that turn. I feel like I'm being lied to.
Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family, and you had to ride a bus with these strangers, forced to do things you didn't want.
사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지.
You knew in your heart you didn't belong, is that right?
도망치고 싶었지. 다
Don't you want to
그만두고
run?
싶었지. 그렇지.
Don't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong?
함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을
Embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간이야. 다시
We must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn. Fill the flesh, spill the blood.
것을 매 순간 늘려가면서
Heading on the most human things each second.
만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
From the purest world, where the impurities plague the city of all folks have been filtered out. Purpose, Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me! It's embarrassing that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden. He's constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은
My family died
나 때문에
because
죽었어.
of me.
말해서는 안 되는 것.
I said stuff I really shouldn't have.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야.
Exactly.
함께 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어.
It's all your fault, so embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn. I almost misread that as wholly rotten, and it's like, oh, you know, that fits more. Follow me.
내 손에
And
쥐어지는 거야.
rest in my grip. Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. No, just tick louder. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep. Looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But Sinclair? I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. Oh my god, my throat! Ugh. My throat feels roof. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. No, you tick at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일
Only
테니까.
then will you see what matters most. In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면
And when you can see things that matter most,
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될
you
거야.
won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threads or cheap tricks.
그렇지, 싱클레어?
Isn't that right, Sinclair? He moved with grace and airiness, as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm, Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. The pussy because of this scene. You know, I can't blame that. I cannot. You know what? I can see why. Oh, it said connecting there for a second. I was like, why am I still in the fight scene?
데미안. 네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나,
You changed your
싱클레어.
own fate, Sinclair.
너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네.
Right now, you're neither a coward nor a hero, but you've still got to let go of your fears completely.
그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone,
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
You gave this power to have control over you.
맞아.
That's right.
그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어.
And I don't want anyone else to domineer over you.
그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
Which is why I got rid of that Cromer. The man referred to as Demian then started to walk. He took airy steps, as though he were embarking on a light trip. Huh. Sinclair on board.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어.
Oh, forgive the yawning, but the stream has been going on for almost 8 hours, and this was not the intention. The world's about to head for a new birth. Like, do I hit the 8-hour mark? Oh, trust me, there's going to be enough reading to keep us there at this point. Then only a few individuals can get there.
싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
You're one of them. Wait, I just realized... Oh, there's something funny about YouTube's back, and I'm going to have to think about calculating here. Interesting. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Demian slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적의 사람들이
Doesn't like
믿었던 신님이 되려고 했어.
The book, the character, or both?
그 걸음이 될 뻔했고.
Cromer attempted to become a god, like those which people of the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone.
하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야.
In the end, though, one has to break an egg on their own.
크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고.
I was hoping you would come up with a third option, if I'm being honest, because that would have been funny. Cromer put in quite a bit of effort in doing this and that to create a throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin.
크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데.
Irregardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away. God, I did not even realize that was the whole point of the Christmas!
결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
It's ironic that they resorted to creating false imagery, something they loathe so deeply, don't you think so? What are you talking about? Who are you? Can you even understand my clockhead?
반가워, 단테.
A pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나.
So you're the adult who will condition Sinclair at the moment. I do not like the phrase, you're the adult who will condition. That just, I don't like that as words that go in sequence.
내가 누구인지
As for who I am...
무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는
And...
때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
And for... What, Fertie... Wait, Fertie? Is Fertie lucky? What? Oh. And for what I was talking about, you'll see in due time.
Come by? Or is it comic comes? I could see that immediately upon that.
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서
When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart,
아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올
he
때
becomes one with beautiful stars.
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
That is when I'll return.
What is it? The immediate drop-in OP slash the boss in half? The amount of knowledge that Demian appears to have at the moment? Or, just a lot.
That is when I will return.
그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해.
Take good care of Sinclair and Susan, Dante.
You can hear me?
나는
I can hear all
모든
sorts of
지적임을
chirps
들을
and
수
chills,
있어,
Dante.
단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에.
It's only natural that I can hear your voice.
Also, the fact that he can hear Dante's voice is another whole thing.
언제나
As always.
그렇듯이 가장 중요한
What
건
matters most is something
눈에 보이지도
you can't see or
귀에
hear.
들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolve into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appears before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills.
I excruciatingly drag what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair.
Ah.
Yeah, yeah. You'll see a true one later on. Oh, great! Plot armor. Exasperated German boy noises.
He was still breathing.
And so was I.
I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. No, Hunter, you're not confused, you're just not paying attention. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm.
Sinclair doesn't reply.
To be truthful, trying to identify as someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us, going and carrying our sins onto the bus.
So Twinkler. No, that was said at some point during a spammage.
To my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다. We found them!
I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team.
Original character. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was intentional. OC is for original character, but he is the character who is of the OC status. He is not an actual OC, but he has the traits of the stupidly overpowered OC.
Virgilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called...
Do I inject it now? Inject.
다른 자들은
Oh!
이 자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이 자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
Hey, so I just got this voice acting gig. What exactly am I supposed to do?
Eat the mic, eat your microphone, and just record like that.
Actually, I could just do this low.
The others can be revived as long as this one live. Focus all resources on restoring their body.
His voice. Yeah, that's the noise I mentioned Dante to make. I feel the jab in my shoulder, then a strange sensation enveloped parts of my body that had melted off. These are the healing bullets from the whatchamacallit place, ain't it?
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다.
Yep, or not the HP bullets, but the special. Yeah. We're provided 3 HP ampoules. Do I use all 3 of them? K Corp. Yeah.
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록.
The friggin'. Yeah, it was was it? Yeah, it was. I know it was in the Lobotomy Corporation as well, but it was established in this game earlier for the Oh, sorry. Keep an eye on the regeneration process and use them at your discretion. God, I swear, this guy's voice hurts me more than the apocalypse roar that Furry can trigger. He's Strafangers. They're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. Home with a friend in K-Corp at that, too. Does my roar hurt that much? No! This thing is worse!
을 확인했습니다.
Confirmed. The voices around me started to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober
Piddly
end.
Pumperson.
Dismal defeat. Wait, defeat. I mean, defeated, yes. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. What? Yeah, any emote has a chance to trigger a random sound effect, and Piddly Pumperson is one of them.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출
Sober, piddly, make it sober, Piddly Pumperson, indeed.
I brought you enough chicken kebabs.
God, I can't. My throat feels horrible right now because A, this stream has been going for over 8 hours. B, I didn't get as much. I didn't sleep before this, so I'm tired. Like, oh God, my throat's gonna just hate me.
I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one, so if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourselves.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요.
We're almost to the good night.
Oh, such curious cuisine. What's the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick?
내가 살던 곳에서도
I may be familiar with this kind of dish. A kakoshi of the dark variety.
달콤한 냄새. 메피가 좋아하는 냄새.
The kind Miffy likes.
It's until once we are through with this and the credits of this Kanto roll, I am collapsing into a bed and having a fun time in the bed. Also, Jesus Christ, when did that happen? Sorry, thank you to everyone here who has made this the at least highest view count stream I have ever done. That's a fun record to have surpassed. Because as of now, we have passed over 500 views on the stream. Sorry, we're doing that one. Albeit it's a long stream. Actually, no. I think Five Nights at Freddy's 12-hour marathon did that, so I guess, I think this is the non-12-hour most viewed. Stimulated. Karan revved the engine. Karan was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time. I recognized it the first time.
카론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
Isn't Christmas a long way off?
카론의 흥을 깨지 마.
Don't put a damper on Karan's fun bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
If Karan feels like it's Christmas, then that's that.
원래 아니 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
Come on.
I called you by your name for once.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Why don't you settle the score by giving her a bus girly then, Tit for tat and all that?
Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. That was the bus route. Well, we found Karon. Hunter is Karon. The friend code after. I'm sure Furret still has that copied somewhere. Oh, Helicorps. Yes, no, I did not even. Recipe. Yes, Comer. Yeah, Cromer and Corp. It's always Christmas, if you want to believe it. It is currently July, Christmas in July. It was June when I last streamed, therefore we've transitioned to Christmas in July. But look, I don't know that Ferd has the friend code on hand. I just said likely. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karan's song. One moment. The Ferd, I thought you had this on hand. Come on. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then... She's not gonna go be dead? Well, rest in peace, enjoy the death. Who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. Who was awkwardly laughing? I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. July 9th? I forget, what day is it for you right now? Time zones are a fun thing. If we're going through a long tunnel. And then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? You have posted said friend. Where did you post it? Where did you post it?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리 나고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치.
In chat, where? I see the word. Oh, there. Okay, nope. It was. I could not see it. I was actually like,
where is it? I cannot see. It's gone. It's non-existent.
What's that about, Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on, say ah.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Our manager has no mouth.
관리자님은
The executive manager has no need for a mouth.
놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
As they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind.
아니,
Golly.
그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
Don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean, Otis?
야, 이거 더 없냐?
Oi, get more of the scran. It's peak.
이봐, 벌양.
에요.
라이터 줘.
BG, give me a light. Oh.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를
Oh,
것
BG
같았어.
for bug guy. I wouldn't know what that's. Thought I wouldn't know what that's short for. Hey, it took me a second. It took me like 2 seconds to figure it out. Thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset, but I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair not to let a failure of the moment bind him, after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission. I like Don Quixote. Don Quixote shows up on screen. White Knight, I must purge. We must rapture this.
May I have thine attention, Sir Facilius.
What?
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만.
I do believe that I have acted with sufficient caution, as you hath warned.
그러니
Thusly, if I may,
저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer?
그러던지.
Go right ahead. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus, the message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. The post-bus stuff. And now pass on, as do I survive the song without passing out? Truck or grot? Is that a what? I'm sorry, does that mean what I think you're implying? No, we're not done yet. We still got the credits and potential post-credits reading that may come up that I don't know. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Oh, funny thing. The Rodia one, the Rodia version of this song, took a week for the auto copyright to do. It does mean, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I interpreted it as well enough.
Piddly Pumperson.
Why is Piddly Pumperson in White Knight so much? Between Two Worlds, that's what the song was. How in the hell did I manage to stretch one dungeon into over 8 hours? How? Oh, well, no, 40-something minutes of it was.
Stars.
You enjoy the crash without. The stream has been live for over 8 hours. I apologize. You had 8 hours prior this to show up, serotonin. Truck or garage. Zoom.
플러스 우. 아트 우.
You know, at least you get to show up for something. You at least get to be here. I didn't. Sorry, I was busy off to the. I was busy off to the side. The amount of amusement you can get from just watching people eat kebabs. Kebab funny food. They can be, but they're also just depending on what's on them. Good food as well. Brain tangle. Funny enough, Korean songs. Oh right, I need to click. Do I need to click? Huh? How long is black supposed to last? How long is black screen supposed to last? Spiky. Yeah, click, skip. Okay. Ferret, how dare you, black box?
당연한 결과죠. 저는
How fitting.
선택받았으니까.
How much damage did everyone do here?
그렇겠죠?
Interesting damage distribution. Very. Very much so. Well, he's the only uptied one. No, technically she's also uptied, so that makes sense. He's also not uptied at the moment. Hell's Chicken. That is a hell of a thing to look forward to. Also, hold on here. There's nothing special here. Oh yeah, some XP was gotten from that. I forgot.
How did Gregor take less damage than Otis? He took 5 cautions.
He's just built different. Did he? Hold on. What is? Blunt is ineffective. What damage type does this one do? But he is just built differently. And yeah, he is completely, the other thing, completely unuptied. I could uptie him to just one up. I don't see other. I mean, let's go through. I mean, I have been looking through these. Yeah, I have been looking through these, kind of. Absorb 10 sinking from the target and gain 1 plus coin boost and 1 damage up next turn for each chance to gain the above effects without absorbing sinking.
Skills 3 is amazing.
Oh, I was like, is? Oh, just read. When hit by attack, takes fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Units with no sanity take gloom damage instead. Right, that's how that works. But what an eventful.
고요한 밤이야. 달빛도 적고 잠입하기에 딱 적당하지.
let me glitch some of these. Ugh. Oh, and some weekly as well. Hold on, close that. And here, and claim a bunch of stuff. How much of the uptight juicies do I have now? Hold on. But yeah, he is attempting for the next juicer. How much of this do I have now? I have 71. He is tempted for next target on the juicing. Ashes bling some. If target has 5 more, gain hit. If target has blah blah blah. Okay. Thinking will be done at a later date. Yeah, just gonna say the so it was tiny. Oh, okay. So just the regular baseline. That is fun. Well, this is now in contention for one of the longer streams I've done. Oh, bye. It is time at the moment. So to literally turn through it. But we will talk. It's the wrong button. There we go. Now that I am about to commit pass out, I simply say, probably classmates, lucky him. I don't know when I'll stream. I'll try to get some level streams because I did not intend this to be this long. I thought it would be the 5 to 6 hours. Here we are at almost 8 hours and 20 minutes. But either way, I'm going to stop rambling so I can just go pass out. And as always, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
++을 Alt +을